Hello guys and gals, and welcome to another live stream. Yes. I've got a lot of videos cooking in the works, so keep an eye out for those. There's actually a pretty cool world boss spawn timer jank thing that's made by a guy I've worked with in the past. His name is Prowner. I do have a video coming up on that soon. I've actually already recorded it. It's just uploading and stuff. I also have a kind of like an overview over my character so far, you know, as I've got it. I figured day 6 I'm doing pretty darn good, and I figured I might as well post a overview on my character at day 6. And plus I'm level 69, which is, you know, which is the best level, obviously. Let's hop into Discord chat and let's see what's popping in the Discord, shall we? What's up, punks?
Ginger!
I'm awake. I'm alive.
Everybody leave.
All right, let's leave on.
All right. Dang. Jeez. Dang. Dang. Brutal.
Let's have some compassion.
It must be a different experience for you. You always have a group of people waiting to play.
I mean, I made the group of people, though, right? So
I know. You worked for it. I respect that.
Dude, you should have seen this server when I first started it. Like, there was nobody here. there was nobody here. Like, it was just me. Like, I had a, like, you ever had, like, a, I don't know, you go into, like, a gymnasium hall or something, and, like, you're all by yourself, and there's nobody else in there, and you're like,
oh, yeah.
That's what it felt like.
Echoing.
Like, I made a server, I had all the channels set up, I was, like, sitting in my little chair, like, and nobody showed up, and I was just like, oh, man.
If you build it, they will
It's
come.
all come together. Now I just need friends.
But, see, I made it way before Diablo 2 Resurrected ever launched, so, like, I was preparing in advance of the game.
This is going to be glorious.
I remember I invited my nephew, who was, like, the only one that showed up, and, like, and he didn't even stick around. He's like, there's nobody here.
Can't rely on
Count me in
family.
for your tier 4 shenanigans. I'd like to get in on your group tonight.
Tier 4 shenanigans, sounds good. I'm really close to finishing this stupid Paragon points for dry steps, so I'm probably gonna do that first. I'm 540.
Steps too.
I'm 540 out of 600. So, well, join me.
Oh,
We'll do a dungeon together, or a couple dungeons. I'll just make sure that we both need them.
I'm just finishing up a quest right now.
Want to do split dungeons?
Split dungeons? What do you mean?
Well, you get completion even if you're not there, as long as you're in the group.
Isn't there
completely
issues with
dungeons.
like joining multiple dungeons and it trying to pull you into them and stuff though?
Nope. As long as it's not nightmare dungeons, you can just do regular for completions.
Oh,
Like tier 2?
okay. Oh, by the way, check out this freaking ring I found. Look at this ridiculous thing.
Did you have to sit through a queue, Ginger?
No. Oh, no, I didn't. Look at my doom loop. Look at the beautifulness of my doom loop.
I think you're just
A lot of
cursed, Leon.
resist and stuff.
The
Vulnerable damage. Holy jeez, critical strike.
dude, it's like perfect. The crit strike is perfect at 7.5, which is amazing.
Sick.
I may be overstacking crit. Okay, I might be. I currently have 71.8% crit with all my buffs.
Everything's a crit.
Like, literally almost everything is a crit. Like, a crit. I'll crit your face. How about that?
Yeah, I'm working on
Way to go.
upgrading my techniques on my barbarian. As well.
I just have automatic crit chance, so I just get crit damage.
Debama, don't say it like that, Debama. Like Blizzard made this game and didn't take inspiration from Diablo 2. We were talking about this before Diablo 4 ever came out, like when it was still in the beta, and it's absolutely 100% true. They spent a lot of time making Diablo 2 Resurrected, and when they made Diablo 2 Resurrected, they learned lessons. So they spent all this time trying to like figure out what made Diablo 2 Resurrected or Diablo 2 tick so that they could make Diablo 2 Resurrected. And that team also worked on Diablo 4. And they learned serious, important lessons literally working on that game. And you can feel it in this game. You can feel the fact that they worked on Diablo 2 Resurrected and they brought with them what they worked on from Diablo 2 Resurrected to D4. It's like ingrained in the way that the game works. The people actually understand what made Diablo 2 Resurrected so good now because they spent time. They went back and they looked at Diablo 2 Resurrected, and so they pulled that forward.
And some stuff went back from D4, like Terra Zones are from D4.
Yeah, and well, because they examined Diablo 2 and they were like, well, what can we do to make Diablo 2 better? And when you're trying to make something that's already good better, like, of course you're going to come up with some pretty crazy ideas. I think Terra Zones was, in my opinion, just perfect for Diablo 2. It was the absolute correct choice, and it blew me away when I first learned about it.
It's icing on the perfect cake.
Pretty much. You can also feel the fact that they took a lot of the stuff away from Diablo 3, where they were like, okay, we realized this was a bad idea. Let's not do that. We realized we did this, executed this improperly. Let's not do that. Like you can feel the lack of influence from Diablo 3 in this game as well. Like, yes, it's there, but you can also, like, if you played Diablo 3, like a lot of us, contrary to popular belief, a lot of the people in this chat played Diablo 3, like, a lot. Like, we all played Diablo 3, so we know what we're talking about. We played it for hundreds, if not thousands of hours, and we can feel the difference between this game and that game. Like, they changed a lot.
Yeah,
They did change a lot.
I played release D3 for quite a bit, and then I also played later D3, and the game is in a much better place now.
Well, yeah, but I mean, definitely Diablo 3 is in a much better place now than it was at launch.
But a lot of people just hate it from earlier days.
Well, launch and, like, I would say the first, I don't know, year or two was just utterly terrible. Reaper of Souls was okay, and I believe marked the kind of slow improvement point.
Well,
From Reaper of Souls, it got slightly better every couple of patches.
Well, here's the thing about Reaper of Souls that I don't like. So Reaper of Souls did save the game, and I'll admit that. But when they changed from the open trade system to the restricted trade system, where you couldn't share anything with your friends, that was what really killed things, because the game started to feel just like a single-player adventure at that point. And when you go back and you actually take a look at, like, Diablo 2 and why it's so exciting and so fun, it's all about sharing items with your friends and having fun comparing stuff. And, like, there's no reason for me to show you one of my items, like, if I can't give it to you. So, like, it's not even just that I can't share it with you. It's that there's no reason for me to share it, even share the image with you, because why are you going to get excited about the item that I got? And Diablo 3 kind of fixes that, because, yeah, I mean, you can't share everything, but when I find, like, a godlike ring, I can give that to people. I've already given several items out to several people so far. Like, I check these items out, I look at them, I see the stats they have on them, I'm like, man, this would make an absolutely excellent, like, shadow, necromancer item, and then I'll hand it to third gear. Or, like, I'll be like, oh, man, this is an absolutely excellent cold sorceress freaking ring, and I'll hand it to freaking Bob. Like, it maintains that aspect of Diablo 2 where you actually have a connection with other people and you're actually engaging with your friends and sharing items. And I can understand why they restricted the legendary aspects, but still, like, the rare items are almost honestly more important than the legendary aspects.
The rare items are far more important, because once they start getting 4 affixes, you find the 3 affixes you need and re-roll the 4th.
Exactly.
Until you get what you want, and then slap a aspect on it, and you've got a near-perfect item.
And that's how you end up with an item like this ring I just found, the Doom Loop. It's 34% lightning res, 34% fire res, 11.3% physical damage, 30.8% damage to slowed enemies, 30.8% damage to vulnerable, 7.5% crit chance with a socket. I could have given that to anybody in the kinship, but I'm keeping it for myself because that thing's freaking ridiculous. And and then I can throw an aspect on there. Now, it is important to note that you can't give away items that you've upgraded. So once you upgrade them, they become account bound. So if you have something that you're saving for your friend, make sure you don't accidentally upgrade it or anything, because they're not account bound as long as you don't do anything to them. But once you start modifying them and upgrading them and socketing them and doing all that other stuff, then that's when things start to get, not so nice.
You can invite me if you want. If I can kind of.
Yeah, shoot me an invite when you're ready, Ginger.
I won't be on too much longer.
Just chugging down my boost.
Boosting.
I'm in World Tier 4, but
Well, it sounds like we're gonna go down to World Tier 2 so we can fast track these side quests. Or
Oh, I've been
dungeons,
doing them at 4. I can roll through them at 4 now, so I don't really care. Like, I figure a chance at getting an ancestral unique is better than fast tracking it a little bit.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, I'm good on 4 as well as a group. But I do need some better gear. What level are you now, Ginger?
69.
Oh, you're that quality level.
The
I'm 62.
quality level.
Yeah, 62 here.
Have you done Path of the Blind near the Fate's Retreat waypoint?
I've only done 3 of the dungeon, or 4 of the side dungeons, so chances are no.
Okay, well, that's all I'm doing at this point, because I've kind of burned all my quests and dry steps. At least most of the ones that I can find, anyway.
So I'll tag along, because chances are I haven't done it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head over there right now. I got it pinned on the map, but I'm gonna ride, slickety slide, gonna come down to the highway hide. I really want those 4 Paragon points.
Yeah, down to 2 left to get.
The honestly, the buffs that you get from the Paragon tree are pretty important to like making you viable for World Tier 4. I realize that like there's a lot of really powerful Dujanks in the Paragon tree, like more so than what it would seem. I know I've talked about this before already, but like that first Paragon board has a lot of really good buffs in it. Things that it shouldn't pass by. Like, pretty much all the rare and magic nodes on that first board are, like, ridiculous.
Absolutely.
Zan, who else wants in? Wolfie?
One guy, Wolfie, yeah.
I'd like to come.
And
Chunky.
Chunkalunks. There you
So-
go.
I've been exploring the other classes, and so far I'm really enjoying the wind druid.
Oh, I found your unique 3rd gear. There's a unique item that's specifically for your class. It's Sever causes blight to appear on the ground.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one too.
Yeah, I just did a video on it. I was gonna post that soon. Am I enjoying the game more or less than I expected? Let's just say I'm addicted to it. I mean, there's that.
It's been good so far. I hope it holds up.
I mean, the engagement with my, fellow friends is obviously very nice. It's fun to actually, play with people. Like, you feel like you're actually useful in a group. Like, there's a lot of group aspects that I feel like are pretty cool. Like, I felt like in Diablo 3 a lot of the times, like, it didn't matter what the group did. You were just, like, whatever. You just could pretty much just solo the dungeon by yourself, and who freaking cared.
You
But,
always
like-
ask your friends, why are you here?
Yeah, I'm like, why am I even here? Like, you're just following behind him, picking up loot because he's doing all the work for you. But, like, in Diablo 4, it actually kind of feels like the group as a whole has a huge, like, synergistic thing going on. Like, even Leon, who's, like, ridiculously beefed up, was like... He's like, oh man, I can hit like 700 crits while I'm in the group.
Yeah. It's crazy. Group play is insane.
Is this the dungeon we're doing?
Yeah, Path of the Blind.
I was literally just in there smacking stuff around.
Oh.
I haven't finished it.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll get it.
Wait. Yeah, there's a side quest for this one.
Nice.
I wish I was able to just share my side quests.
That would be cool if they added that in quest sharing.
That way you can just catch up to my point. And I'm only at, what, 100 and something? On the, can't pull it up right now for some reason. W key isn't working.
Yeah, some of these areas take some time. We found doing it on tier 4 though is very rewarding because number one, you get lots of EXP here. It's actually really good EXP. Number two, you get the chance of the ancestral items dropping and the ancestral legendaries and also the ancestral uniques. So if you can handle tier 4, it's better to just do this grind on tier 4.
Outside or inside, I can't even tell.
Might just die.
That too.
I mean, I leveled up quite a bit yesterday while we were grinding dungeons for this Dujink.
Oh, I'm far behind. Catching up.
And people are talking about the dungeon reset exploits. I don't think that you should be able to reset dungeons and exploit them like that.
I think they'll fix that. I hope.
I mean, I feel like if you're gonna run a dungeon, you run a dungeon. Like,
Feels like it trivializes some of it.
also, I can't believe that they literally didn't put in the EXP range so that you don't get EXP from people that are just like a trillion miles away from you. That's got to be one of the dumbest things.
Yeah, the group leveling meta is just to split up, basically.
Vampiric.
Insane.
We need somebody to freeze him.
I could stun him.
He's because we're probably not going to be able to kill him with his ability to lifesteal. The vampiric on these guys is insane. Like, it's absolutely insane. Like, they can literally just like vampire their health back up to full from like almost dead.
Yeah, I got stomped.
That fire guy back there is mean.
Okay, I got him. Hold on, I gotta wait for the. Oh, there's a freaking another one. Did he freaking duplicate himself?
I don't know, but that fire guy was mean.
He is very mean. I'm trying to die.
I drank like 6 potions.
That's it. Come on, come on. Let's go. You and me. Mano y mano. Mano y mano. Come on. He's stealing all his life back. This is not helping.
They only steal life when they're glowing, by the way.
Yeah, well, he's doing it more often than he needs to. Oh, there we go. Stole his life back again.
Do I need to just survive? Or?
Hold on. I'll get him. It's gonna take me. Oh, no, never mind. I did. That stupid fire enchantment he has is just so ridiculous.
I need more time.
You know how people hated fire enchantment in Diablo 2? Well, guess what? It's back. Fire enchantment version 2. You can hate it even more now.
Drinking a fire resist elixir.
I need more time.
Normally with fire enchantment monsters, I just burn them down as quickly as possible and I move on with my life. Unfortunately, this fire enchanted monster is also got vampiric, and he's not dying easily. Let's see if we can get him now. Come on, come on. Burn him down, burn him down, burn him down, burn him, burn him, freaking down.
So what you're telling me is we're back to certain combinations of
Run!
elite packs are now annoying.
Pretty much. Oh, 9 health.
Oh, I was talking about that in my video when I was going over my skills. Elite packs are more dangerous than the bosses. I have fought so many bosses, the Tomb Lords, like the freaking Khazra, like the Bandit Lord, all of them. Like none of the bosses are even remotely as dangerous as a very well coordinated pack of elites.
Yeah, but that's true in Diablo 2 as well.
Yeah. Those elites are freaking nasty.
The Conviction, extra fast, lightning enchanted archers.
I need more time.
fire. It's just
So much freaking fire enchantment here. Like the whole freaking dungeon is fire enchanted.
Oh, dead again.
Yeah, I'm running away from the fire enchantment.
Are you doing Mallwood?
We're doing Path of the Blind. Apparently we must be blind for coming here.
I need more time.
Yeah, the players forward dungeon is a little bit harder.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm doing a solo doing one. There's so many stupid archers.
I mean, honestly, my damage output is fine, and I can survive most stuff, but that I don't know what it is about that fire enchantment, but it is just nasty. It's just nasty. Like, what is my fire resistance at, just out of
Are you using
curiosity?
a fire resist elixir as well?
Well, I guess my fire resistance is a little low. That's when I finally replace this ring, that should help out my resistances a little bit.
I'll be right back.
I need more time.
Specific monster types are really annoying too, like in Diablo 2. And oh my god, I've been having like... I have a lot of trouble with very specific monsters. I'm sure you guys too have like come across some of these monsters. You're like, these things. The wraiths are annoying because of their big damage attack that they constantly spam all the time. They're not like super ridiculous or anything, but they are annoying because you constantly have to pay attention to where you're standing.
Channeling shrine over here.
Like all the time. The little explodey dudes though, like the little fallen explodey dudes, I can't stand those guys.
I don't like the bugs.
All they do is sneak up on me and try and freaking blow me up all the time, and I'm not paying attention half the time. Like, literally, I look away for 3 seconds and there's an explodey dude next to me blowing up, and I'm like, oh, guess I'm dead.
Bugs get me. It's such a long distance away.
The barrier enchantment, I hate the barrier enchantment because it forces you into melee range. So as a caster, it's not particularly my favorite. So like whenever the barrier goes up and it's with a monster that does a particularly large amount of damage, like imagine the Death Lords in Diablo 2 had a barrier that required you to be within melee range to kill them. Like, would not be a fun time.
Y'all going to get the other one?
We haven't gone over.
I've got one of them.
No, that gives us run speed, doesn't it? Holding onto it. I need to go to town real quick and repair.
I put the one I had.
Yeah, if we hold on to one in the group, we can use that run speed to move around the entire dungeon faster until we have all three.
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
Faster I move, the faster I charge into death.
You sound like me in World of Tanks. Back when I used to play World of Tanks, I didn't like playing the fast tanks because I would just always end up driving myself right into danger. So I would pick the slower tanks. I'm like, oh, let me get one of these ones that goes like 10 kph, so I don't like can't get myself into trouble as easily.
I'm not ready yet.
Let me slowly drive myself into trouble.
Repair my stuff. I just respawned too much. Painful repair build.
There's an event.
Let's do it. CXP. Maybe a chance at a ancestral unique.
Take it back from
I've gotten one or two ancestral yellows already, and they have some serious damage.
I'd be
increase.
happy with just a unique.
I need more time.
Ow.
I'm not ready yet.
Are we missing somebody?
Yeah, Zan's not here.
Oh, okay.
I think Zan's doing a different dungeon.
No problem. It's all good. I was just...
Because completion status for the dungeon actually doesn't require you to be here, apparently.
Yeah, I've seen that happening. Yeah.
Which
That
is
seems,
which is how you get the renown or the renown.
Yeah, it seems silly to me that I don't need to be in the dungeon to receive the...
No,
No, please.
please.
After this, I think I'm going to join you guys, though. I can handle 3 players, but that 4 is going to be a bit rough.
Yeah, come on down, get some EXP. You get extra EXP for being in the party. Pop a potion, by the way, which I totally forgot to do at the beginning of this dungeon. Then we get an extra 5% there, too.
Yeah, pop a
I'm
fire
not
one.
ready yet.
Handle that fire damage.
Well, this way.
Holy gee. Gold all over the ground over here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, somebody turned in the Doojank?
I turned in one of them.
Yep.
I need more time.
We'll hold on to the next one so we get that run speed bonus.
Yeah, the run speed bonus is nice.
Yes.
I didn't know we got a run
I'm not
speed
ready
bonus,
yet.
so that's my bad.
Yeah, it was something that they changed. What was it?
That's for the
After
backtracking.
beta?
Yeah.
After beta? It was the server slam. They changed it for the server slam.
Yeah. Everyone was complaining about the backtrack. They're like, okay, well, let's solve it this way.
Which I don't really see it, but did you see they got a patch coming for the blight darkening out the blotting out the sun? They're like
It's a
it's
little too dark.
they're like it's coming. Is there a paladin class? No, there is no paladin class, unfortunately, Caveman.
There was something
Some
about
kinda
it, talking
update
about it today.
There's an update about a paladin class coming?
Yeah, there was like a Q&A session or discussion and they brought up Paladin.
Oh yeah?
Not sure what about. I didn't really look into it. I wanted to play and watch someone talk about
I'm
it
not
playing.
ready yet.
Oh god. I hate your stupid fire enchantment. Go suck it.
Alright, I picked up the run speed thing.
I hate how the fire enchantment targets you too. It's not random. And I think that's the part that annoys me the most, is that it's not random. That it's literally
You wanna
like
revive us?
it literally targets you specifically as you're walking around, and it's really annoying. Like, even if there's multiple people, I feel like it just like does some sort of calculation and figures out the optimal angle to hit everybody. And it's like, how can I just ruin everybody's day? And then it does it, because that's the way that the skill works. Because it's rude.
I'm not ready.
There was some kind of update today. I logged off and when I logged back on, updated.
Yeah, they keep doing small updates, fixing hot fixing stuff and like patching certain
I'm
things.
not ready yet.
I wondered if it was why I kept getting DC'd right whenever I got on.
We need Paladin Vigor. Where's our Vigor aura?
It's on my back right now. Did you feel the extra speed?
Why is his HP bar blue like that? Oh, that was your HP bar, okay. Or one of my minions or something.
I need more time.
Shooting. Icy thing.
There's the dude jank.
Yeah, I'll grab one of the Doojanks.
Yeah.
Run speed bonus. Doo doo doo. And this dungeon changed really fast, didn't it? Didn't it start out as an outside dungeon and now we're inside?
Yeah.
Kind of cool.
We both try and place the same one.
The Scourge of the Land. So watch him get scourged. You ready? 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
It's kind of disappointing because I'm sure that they put a lot of effort into the boss battle, like with different like phases, and you don't get to see any of it.
They're weak. They're so weak. Like, it's not even funny how weak they are. The world bosses too. It's not even just the bosses, it's the world bosses as well. They're all weak. Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess Diablo kind of gets his face smashed in too, and you know, and like in Diablo 2, but you know, like
Takes a little while.
like there are times where we have our like full group running with like all the buffs and everything, and Diablo lasts a whole like half a second, and it's hilarious. But like, I mean, there are still bosses that are somewhat difficult in Diablo 2.
Yep. I've pinned one. Do you have this one to do?
Let me check.
It's Saran Caldera. Might be a quest specific one.
I don't see where you pinned.
It's
Wow.
to the right.
Oh, now I
in,
see it. Now I see it. But there's a. Oh, that's a quest specific one because it's not on my map.
Okay, I can do that later. It's no problem. How about this one right over there, Betrayers? It's got a necromancer aspect as
Yeah,
well.
I did that one. Did the
Okay.
two were nearby too. Have you done this one, Buried Halls?
No, I haven't.
Okay, we can do that one. Also, the one nearby, Gulren Canals. Have you done that one? They're like both next to each other.
No, I have not done that one either.
Okay, we can do those two then.
Okay. Teleporting to that waypoint there.
Let me repair and sell my Doojanks real quick.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, good call.
This I can sell.
So, am I wrong in thinking that there's really no reason to keep sacred weapons? Like, sacred armors and things like that actually could be useful, but like, the more I look at it, the more I realize there's absolutely like no reason to keep the sacred weapons because the ancestral weapons just have such a higher item power.
That. Yep.
Pretty much.
Like,
Yeah.
I have a really nice legendary sacred, and it's just blown away by ancestral.
I thank you.
It's kind of low on the item power though. Those aren't terrible.
I thank you.
Every now and then I find items that I'm like, yeah, that's not bad. Not terrible at all. Keep that one, sell that one.
Decent value.
What is this? Your impudent
I'm having trouble getting a legendary with the effect I want on it.
ritual dagger of corruption. So what aspect is that? Corruption.
Oh, Boras got a howl from below. Nice, Boras. That's definitely a fun one for the corpse explosion. I'm gonna keep mine for whenever I do PvP, because honestly, I think that's like the best way to use corpse explosion in PvP. Just hunts them down and like, it's great.
I cannot do that here.
Alright, repair. There we go.
One of my better pieces.
Hey, finally got everything upgraded. Nice.
Alright, I'm riding down there. I'll let you know when I'm there.
Hold on. I don't have my amulet upgraded at all, really? I don't even have a socket in it. What the hell am I doing?
Alright, I'm outside.
I need a socket in this other sword.
I'm not ready yet.
I would love a Diablo 1 remaster. Are you kidding me? Absolutely love it. That would be
Yeah,
amazing.
that would be awesome. Although I'd like them to do it in the Diablo 2 engine.
Yeah,
I'm not
well,
ready yet.
yeah. I'd be happy if they put it in Diablo 4. Make all the Diablo 4 players be like, "There's a mini game."
Sick.
Like, look at this mini game.
Well, I teleported you and you're here.
I'm at the dungeon.
Alright. Who's at the dungeon? Wolfie?
Wolfie, I'm just on the loading screen at the moment.
Okay.
I am now in. I am now inside the dungeon.
The Grand Gathering.
I swapped out my stat stick, a two-handed weapon that I never use.
I mean, if this was a regular year, I would say that Diablo 4 might get Game of the Year. But it's got to go up against Tears of the Kingdom, and I don't know if Diablo 4 is going to be able to beat Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom has a lot more widespread appeal than Diablo 4 is going to have. And it's honestly an amazing game. There better be a cow level, or at least a chicken level or something. There better be a chicken level. There better be a chicken level.
Rainbow Bright Goblin level from Diablo 3.
Pumpkin cows. Not letting that one go. Pumpkin cows.
That's right, pumpkin cows.
I'm
Absolutely.
not ready yet.
Ancestral.
I'm gonna put it in Diablo 2. It's gotta be Diablo 4.
Welcome to the jungle. We got lots of phantoms. The evil monster phantoms trying to eat your face away. In the jungle.
That poison is rich.
That blue thing you got going on you scares me.
What blue thing?
Your spell.
Oh my Call of the Ancient?
No, it's a ginger.
Which one? My Bone Storm?
I don't know. What the hell was that? Yeah, you get like some kind of hurricane around you.
Yeah, it's my Bone Storm.
I feel like it's gonna kill me.
It might. If you're with PvP, you better watch out.
Well, that phantom probably killed me. I heard one shot.
I'm not ready yet.
Shivering Mother's Chosen. What's up,
you're
Shivering
dead.
Mother? Get corpse tendrilled.
Sorry, Chunks, I didn't realize you were actually dead.
Yeah, this is like
I thought you were one of the phantoms. Because you
No.
look exactly like them.
some tractor beam just laid waste to
I'm
me.
not ready.
Tractor.
It almost did
It's
it
the
again.
It's the wraiths. So the wraith phantoms do this big attack where they lay a thing on the ground and then you got to jump out of the way before it goes off. That's what we were talking about earlier. They're annoying because you can easily avoid it, but you have to be paying attention. And if you don't pay attention, even for just a fraction of a second, like you'll just be like, "Oh, okay, I guess I'll just eat a giant laser beam to my face."
And you have to have your evade up. That's practically never up. Channeling shrine over here. Just feel OP for a bit.
What's up, Corey? We were just talking about it. We think the game's amazing, to be honest.
I need more time.
Our Tori down here too.
So I take it, and then there's nothing to kill.
Channeling shrine. Doo -doo 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 -doo. This is my bread and butter right here. Channeling shrine. I will rip some monsters to death with channeling shrine. My damage output increases the higher my essence is upon cast, which means that the channeling shrine basically makes it so that I have full damage output the entire time while I'm firing my bone spears, which is insane. So the monsters just get annihilated from existence.
Tried getting me with that beam again.
He's a nasty bastard is what he is. You don't gotta retreat, we can res you, Chunks.
I didn't die that time. They tried to get me though.
Let's see, what's left? Over here? Or Zan's over here killing
I'm
something.
not ready yet.
Everything.
Killing everything. Well, we can turn around.
Ow! Ow!
I just got smoke.
So many of those frickin' wraiths. Can y'all stop laser beaming me to death?
I'm not ready.
They're just constantly laser beaming. In a frickin' laser beam pad. It's like a frickin' triangle of laser beams.
I need more time.
Alright, got you, Chunks. Or Wolfie? It was Wolfie.
Yeah, thank you.
I need more time.
10 points in overtime. I mean, I don't necessarily think that Diablo 4 is beating Diablo 2 right now, but it's definitely a very solid game. It's brand new, it has an appeal to it right now. It's like that time when you had that relationship with that girl, and you know, they what do they call it, the puppy dog love stage, where like you just, you know, you're in love with her, you're in love with her, but like it's not real. Like it's like the beginning of the relationship, and after that initial like puppy dog phase wears off, then you get to see whether you actually like her or not. We're all in the puppy dog love phase.
I'm not ready.
Wow.
Woo. Oh, this is nasty. Well, who's got the damage resistance or oh, there he is. Okay, we got him. It was hard to tell who was glowing because all the ghosts glow. He was just a little more glowy than the rest. Technical difficulties.
That's a lot of rocks, Sam.
It is.
You know, I don't think I would ever want to actually be in a group with a druid, an earth druid, because I'm pretty sure the whole building would collapse on our heads. Like, you know, no offense to you, but like, I don't think you're gonna like help the structural stability of a building. That building's going down. I think the druid wins any encounter that involves a building, because at this point you could literally just go like, and the whole building collapses on all the demons and you win. Then you just sort through the rubble for your loot.
Oh, nope. Not going over there.
She
Robert.
did a stronghold yesterday where you have to clap stuff on the skeletons. A bunch of pillars. Well, that's a lot of stuff.
Damage resistant aura wraith.
Yeah, I just ran in
I got him. I gotta say that I know that some people don't like that ability that puts the bubble up. But in a group, when you have like 4 people running it, and it's like explodey dudes and like wraiths and all that stuff, it's such a nice brief respite to be able to hop into that thing every now and then when it pops up and not have to worry about your positioning for 3 seconds. You know, since you're basically invulnerable while you're inside that bubble.
Like a breather.
Yeah.
Just gives you a little breather, and it's nice because some of the combat in here is very intense, and it's very much so look away from the screen for a second and you die. So it gives you a just a small chance to breathe a little bit.
Just really sucks whenever it just happens to pop when you're in your ultimate.
Yeah, it pushes everybody back, which I noticed.
I need more time.
Ooh, spicy! Ow, ow, ow! Spicy, spicy! There's so many spices! I hate it when I dodge one of the Wraith's laser beams, only to dodge into another Wraith's laser beam. And then have to dodge out of that Wraith's laser beam into another Wraith's laser beam. And it's like, if there's enough of those Wraiths on the field, it's just a never-ending, futile struggle of dodge, 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 dodge. And you can't stop moving, because they just keep the cycle up.
I'm not ready yet.
Some gold over here.
Ancestral is
the highest one,
higher
yeah.
step.
Yeah.
For weapons, I think you pretty much always want ancestral. Sacred, you can, if you get really good mods on a sacred, then use it. Like it's worth it, I think. Like my shield right now, I'm probably not replacing this anytime soon, unless I can find like an ancestral shield with similar mods.
You just dropped me an ancestral unique
Oh,
amulet.
nice. What'd you get? Oh, an amulet?
Battle trance.
Link it, link it. It links it, or else it gets the hose again.
What up, what up?
There we go. Link.
Increases Frenzy's maximum stacks
Oh,
by
wow.
2. Oh, wow, that's amazing.
That's much stuff.
So, Frenzy gives a huge amount of bonuses depending on the number of stacks that you have. Wow, that boss wasn't even, well, like,
I
a
barely
threat.
made it in the room.
But
Wow.
increasing the number of stacks is the most important thing there. Not the increased attack speed, but actually just having more stacks allows everything on the Barbarian to be, like, crazy. Isn't it like, what is it, like 5% increased attack speed per stack, and then you also get, like, extra crit, or like you get damage reduction per stack, right? So
Yeah,
that would give
can.
you 8%. That would give you
Insane.
16% more damage reduction. Like there's a whole lot that goes on with that skill and its ability to give do-janks.
Yeah. Check out Frenzy now. That's a pretty good drop. It rolled fairly decent, too.
Are you using Frenzy?
No, not at the moment. Still on Rupture and Rend and Flay.
Well, it's definitely one that you want to hang on to in case you do a Frenzy build.
Yeah, I've been stacking or building up some Whirlwind thing.
I want to do a Frenzy build. I've been looking at various items. It's a basic skill, so there's a lot of like buffs that you can get for basic items. So like I was thinking about like using that, obviously. Like the basic skills attack speed bonus, like the basic skills generate, a barrier, like all that stuff. There's a lot of stuff that has to do with basic skills. There's a weapon that like gives you increased damage based on your fury, like having maximum fury and like how much fury you have. Like all of that together, I think could make for an absolutely insane basic skill barbarian. I seem to have crashed. I'm stuck on a black screen. Oh, no. Oh, wait, there we go. It recovered. What do you know? Dang, alright. I was about to give up. Alright, well, I am done with this zone. I have claimed my 4 Paragon points. I am 1 Paragon point away from getting my calcified rare node, which is 30% critical strike damage with bone skills. how close are you? Is there any that you guys are close to that you guys need to work on?
Talking about that sword, Ginger?
Close
Yes,
to what?
the Ramadaline's Magnum Opus with the skills using this weapon deal 0.3% increased damage per point of fury you have, but you lose 2 fury every second, which doesn't matter because if you're using frenzy, guess what? You're just generating massive amounts of fury all the time anyway. So you're going to have maximum fury all the time. You're going to get your 0.3 bonus times whatever your fury is. You're going to increase your maximum resource also, so that's something that you would most likely do is get things that increase your fury, whatever your maximum fury is, because the higher your fury goes, the more damage you're going to get, and it's going to get insane. I don't know exactly how high you can get your maximum fury too, but that would be the key with that item, is you would want to build like freaking 200 fury or whatever you could get. And I was even, have you seen this elixir? Yeah, the elixir of resourcefulness, the one that gives you 50 resource, which would massively increase the damage of Ramadaline's Opus. Like, it's nuts.
I'm not ready yet.
I could totally see a frenzy build working out really great with those two uniques. Alright, well, I am finished with my dojank here. So you guys can pick dungeons now, I guess. The only areas that I still need are Kyrgyzstan, Hawazar. Yeah, that's it. Kyrgyzstan and Hawazar. I've gotten. Oh, of course, I was looking at something, so the monsters had to come be rude.
Yeah, I've done everything except dry steps in Kyrgyzstan. I'm 245 is 600 on dry steps.
Ooh, that's gonna take some time.
Yup. I'm happy to continue to do that on my own later.
I mean, I just want to make sure that everybody's getting benefit from it, I guess. Does everybody still need Kyrgyzstan? We could go do some Kyrgyzstan dungeons as well.
Yeah, actually, that's one I need most, I think.
I need 2 strongholds yet.
Alright, does everybody need Renegade's Retreat? And Deserted Underpass. Those are right near our waypoint.
Yeah,
Ooh, HellTide.
I need that one, yeah.
Oh, the HellTide's up?
HellTide and a Legion event.
So this is a good time to...
We're going to that Legion event?
This is a good time to do this. So this is the world tier boss and zone event calculator that's on Diablo 4 Life. I got a video coming up on this. But basically we can report the event. So HellTide, report active event, tier 4. It's currently located in Dry Steps. And it ends in, what is it, 54 minutes? 53 minutes? And that way everybody knows there's a HellTide event. And I just crashed my computer. Yay, my computer crashed. Probably needed a reboot anyway. I'll join you guys in a minute. It's because I pulled the freaking thing over. And I don't know what's going on with the multiple monitor things, but like every time and then when I pull a window over, it spazzes out and crashes the computer, and I don't know why. It's stupid.
I have a zone event on me.
Van, where are you?
Just teleport to me.
I don't see your portal. Hang on. I gotta go to Ken Bardu.
Yeah, you have to use a main town.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to restore the page that crashed my computer. Mink.
What are y'all doing? The HellTide?
Yeah. The HellTides are kind of hard to pass up. They have just too much good stuff on them, to be honest.
I'll teleport to you.
The Forgotten Souls are like absolutely crucial for re-rolling, and there's a couple other good reasons to go there.
Oh dear, dead.
Almost died.
Don't die.
Tried
Yeah,
resing him, and then everything just leaped onto me.
that was pretty convenient timing. Oh, ancestral legendary helmet. That might help me survive.
I got gloves too.
What's up, Kai? I guess I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I
Oh,
just froze now.
one action. I've been having long loading screens.
Who do I teleport to?
They killed you. Sorry, man.
No, they
Wait.
did not in town.
Did I see the new Twitch rules? No, I haven't seen any Twitch rules, Harleytron.
You'll teleport to me. The event.
You gonna tell me what's going on with the Twitch rules? Give me a lowdown.
No more ads on your stream that are like, what do you call them? Like that you display on your actual screen, like sponsorships and that kind of thing.
No
Yeah, they won't let you
sponsorships.
do in preset reads, recordings, and things of that nature.
Huh. Never did any
They
of
want to
those.
make the money.
Never did any of those anyway, but yeah, I mean, I guess that would hurt some people.
If you have a logo, it has to be like 3% of the screen. Can't be bigger than that.
I don't know what's going on. Sometimes when I open an interface, the game just freezes.
Oh, that's not bad. Hang on to that. Some of these ancestral pieces are looking pretty sexy. Of course, my sound isn't working because my computer crashed. The difficulties of life.
Oh boy. Oh, there's that darkness.
Every day I hear of a new threat in our lands.
What of it? Our gates and are strong.
Arrogance is what topples cities.
Also, I can't dual stream anymore? Really? Are you talking about for affiliates only, or is this for everybody? Because I'm not an affiliate. I took away affiliate status specifically for that purpose. I mean, if I get banned from Twitch for dual streaming, well, oh well, good riddance.
I'm not ready yet.
At this point, they're making money off me. I'm not making money off of them. Honestly, it'll cut out a lot of my headache that I have to deal with dual streaming. It's so much easier just to stream to a single platform. And it's cheaper too.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, where are you guys at? Why did I take the wrong portal like an idiot?
Did you leave
You
the
want
group?
to invite you
No,
back?
I crashed. You gotta re-invite me.
Oh,
Invite me.
alright, I'll find a safe
I got it.
Okay, never mind.
Wait, what? Why can't I invite you?
I already did.
Because it was already invaded. Well, you guys are in the Temple of Rot?
Yeah, doing the event.
Oh, the Legion event. Okay. That event kind of sucks if we can't do it fast enough.
Oh, it's gonna be done before you get here.
Oh, well, good.
I'm not ready
Yeah, there's some pretty high-powered people here.
Well, what I mean is if you don't fulfill the servant slain, for each servant that you slay, you get 1 chest. So if you don't slay any servants, you get no chests. If you only slay 1, you get 1. If you get 2, you get 2. You get 3, you get 3. So you have to slay the 3rd servant to get the 3rd chest. So, like, it kind of sucks if you can't complete it quickly enough and get all of the chests. Right now, we've got 2 out of 3 chests, basically, so we need to get the 3rd chest. Found that out the hard way earlier when I was doing it with a relatively few number of people, and we only got 1 chest, or only one monster slain, or the servants of hell slain, and we only got 1 chest.
I'm not ready yet.
I posted in kinship chat the different dialogue occurs if you beat the game and then do early mission.
Gotcha. And I see you put a spoiler tag on it. Nice.
Yeah. In the kinship one, I didn't put a spoiler, but in the regular one, I put a
I'm
spoiler.
not ready yet.
Something interesting. I wonder if they did it with later quests. Check.
I'm not ready yet.
Kill the spaghetti and meatballs.
Go.
I need time to do that.
Hope I can make it to that. What is it? Mystery chest? The 175 one?
I need time to do that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to find it.
And staggered. And dead. Sacred boots, that's all I got. And a sigil. Not exactly one I'm interested in.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. There are pants upgraded.
Where is it at?
When that happens.
Alright. Honestly, these HellTides are better done in groups. Like, it feels like we just do better, more survivable, get more cinders, can kill the bosses and elite packs much quicker without any danger of dying.
There's a boss
There's
that
another
spawned
big old
down here.
boss.
Hell.
Where?
Right back where we were. You guys all took off, and this
Two
guy
of
just-
them. 2 of them.
I just got murdered.
We're coming.
I need more time.
Another one down here.
Yeah, where he got murdered. I see that you killed whoever it is you were fighting.
Yeah, he had an explosion on that.
No.
Cost me all my
I'm not ready
HellTide.
yet.
Hell, half. It's not that bad. Just don't die all the time.
Absolutely.
Y'all found that chest yet?
No, we
I'm
haven't
not
even
ready
looked.
yet.
I don't even have enough.
I have enough.
I need to do jewelry ones. I'm looking for a specific piece of effect that appears on jewelry. I'm probably just gonna do like rings or amulets. Rings probably because it's cheaper, I think.
I need more time.
Yeah, there's freaking cinders all over the place in here.
Yeah, it's kind
I'm
of
not ready
annoying.
yet.
Yeah, it is a little annoying.
And to me, it just looks like you're running around aimlessly.
I don't see it anywhere.
I
Uh-oh.
need more time.
Why did it say you died? That was weird.
Who?
Oh, he's dead. Zan, I'm guessing?
No, I was changing the zones here. I don't know.
Oh, that was weird.
I need more time.
Just delayed.
Ow. Those freaking things that come down from the sky are really annoying.
Yeah, I think they're called mortars.
They also apply poison damage, though.
Weird.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, the poison damage is almost worse than the initial impact.
I need more time.
There's an event over here. Oh, somebody's already in it. There's also a shrine nearby. Blast Wave Shrine. Let's bring that over to the event.
Killed a boss to the left of the event here too. You should have scissors there.
I need more time.
I need to spend
I have 120.
250.
I need more time.
Nice.
I have 192.
160 at this point.
Max
Doing
on
pretty
the
good.
Lord.
Oh, there's another little summoning circle, DJ. Suck them all in, kill them all down.
Stun yourself.
Where's the damage resistance coming from?
I need more time.
God, so many cinders.
It's always so busy. Like I don't know which monster has it.
I'm not ready yet.
Yay, Paragon Point. Now I got my my calcified. Now my damage just boosted up even further. Now I'm sitting at 8,500. Oh no, sorry, 6,140 base. That's pretty nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's see how over 9,000 I can get it. Yeah, so yep, 10.1k.
I'm not ready yet.
Over 9,000.
I need more time.
Oh, this is the mysteries.
Nice.
That's the mysteries. Nice. I'm gonna open up the mysteries to you then.
Ancestral ring.
3 ancestrals at the mount.
Oh, ancestral chest armor.
Oh wow. Helmet, mace, gloves. We got 4 ancestral legendaries. Stripes.
Consuming a corpse creates a blood orb. I've been thinking about building that, putting that one in my build just so I have like infinite life.
Mystery one.
I don't like running around and having to pick up the blood orbs though.
I got a self, but my inventory is full.
I'm not ready yet.
We got rid of trade chat, so you can't tell people where the mystery chest is.
Yeah, there's only local, right?
Yeah, in beta, closed beta, we had trade chat. So it was basically used for global chat.
Probably why they go with it.
But I guess you can't have gold spammers if there's no chat.
I need more time.
God.
Oh my goodness, that thing's covered up. I get up, my horse out.
Oh,
I'm coming.
I need more time.
I'm way up here. Put a pin up there on the jewelry one.
increases hunger by.
I need time to do that.
We should have portal on. He's safe.
Yeah, you have to spend the cinders. That's right. That's part of the event is that you have to spend them.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to spend them.
Yeah, I'm looking for a helmet chest.
This one's a chest
Protection.
over here. Up here's a chest on the left. Chest.
Yeah, 75 for a chest. There's another protection in a couple different places.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, so I need that one. I'm gonna put my pin in that one.
I'm not ready yet.
It's bug stuff.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Alright, I got enough for one of the jewelry chests. Oh, hello, big boy.
I had in an ancestral form. Sucks. It's so low damage, sadly.
Sacred ring. Critical strike, speed, core skills. That's not what I want.
I need more time.
Almost got enough.
I need time to do that.
If we continue at this rate, we'll be able to open up all the chests.
Oh,
That's some quest here.
you say quest?
Yeah, there's some side quest here.
Oh, I've already
Body.
done that one. Oh, the rose is dropping a bunch of cinders.
Yeah, you get 3 or 4, I think.
Oh crap.
Yeah, the fiend roses are nice. All of them are nice, to be
I
honest.
need more time.
Forgotten souls. Everything you need, everything a growing Diablo player needs. Aww. I had already spent all my cinders recently. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, I got this popped up.
Freaking boss and his death explosion. I didn't even know you guys were fighting a boss. I just came up and was trying to kill whatever you guys were killing, and I guess you had just killed the boss, and then he exploded. I didn't even realize he had an explosion. I definitely would not have stood next to him had I known.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's see if we can find any events. Got a bunch of elites over here. Oh, here we go. An event.
I'm not ready
Perfect.
yet.
Player's Outpost. Whatever the hell this is.
Did you guys find the mystery chest while I was helping them?
Yep.
Yes, we did.
Bottom left is known. To the left, Lilith altar.
Got it. Thank you.
Another elite.
Paragon point.
Oh, level 70 now. Yeah, that's right. I did get some Paragon points recently. Oh, now I'm not level 69 anymore, though.
Now you can go get your next potion.
Ow, ow, ow,
So-
ow,
Ow.
ow.
I've always killed Elias, right? For the capstone 2 for people. And now that I'm level 79, I went in there to help them. And I crit him for 800k. And he just dropped in like 1 second.
I'm not ready.
That's one way to not have to deal with the mechanics.
He didn't even get the first mobs out.
Poison sucks. Where's my
Make a
Raven
Raven
Thrust?
Thrust.
Yep, exactly.
They need to add that into the game. I think it would be great. I mean, I don't think you can do like immunity to freezing effects, but it would be nice if it had something like freeze duration reduction.
Oh, if I can get my perma bear farm, I am immune to LCC.
That's crazy.
Sounds
you
like
just have 100% uptime on Unstoppable.
I'm not ready yet.
sounds rude.
And also, every time I hit something, I gain 3% of my max HP.
What are we missing here?
Yo.
Effigy, there's one effigy left. Somewhere.
Here.
Not anymore.
Not ready yet.
We have to defeat him within 58 seconds. Let's go. I think we can do it.
Give me 2. I got blocked.
I think we got the mastery, boys.
Ancestral sword.
My burden is too great.
No, I'm filling up on Doojanks.
I've got to spin my.
Dropping diamonds all over the ground.
I'm filling up on Doojanks. I can't help it.
It is possible there's more than one mystery chest.
I mean, I got 97. Is that a Legion event in this? No, that's way over there. Okay, that's not for us. We've kind of covered this whole zone. We should probably teleport to the next zone and up there in Onyx Watchtower and see what's up on that side of the HellTide.
There's not many events up on that side though, I think.
No, you don't think so?
I need more time.
I think there's like one event that spawns up there, and they're far apart.
I need time to do that.
Well, I mean, we already did all the events down here.
Oh, boss on me.
I see him.
Oh, there's a spendy chest.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I try not to run directly into all that mess when it happens. Like,
It already had.
roast?
I ran into the corpse explosion.
well, that's a whole lot of mess, and I don't like it.
Rose on me.
Ooh, Fiend Rose, nice.
Kill 150 stunned enemies with overpowered.
Yeah, you're guaranteed to overpower stuff on the druid is nuts. Are you building fortify to go along with it?
Yeah, I built Fortify, but the thing is, I'm not even using overpower right now. These are just regular crits.
Not ready yet.
I mean, everybody gets overpower at 3%, but the druid gets the guaranteed overpower, which is freaking sick. Because once every 10 seconds, you just get a guaranteed one.
That's pulverized. I'm not using that. But there is a one I'm not using right now. The Druid passes, you get a guaranteed overpower every 10 seconds for 10 kills. But they had to nerf that, so it's 20 kills now.
Well, this might not be like an elite area, but there's definitely a lot of monsters here.
Yeah, density works too, right?
Yeah, density seems pretty good here.
I need to find another chest. There's a weapon chest I just marked, teal mark. What, those are 150, right?
Depends what kind of weapon.
Oh, I got a bunch of spiders chasing me.
Try to catch up to you guys.
Where's the weapons one?
It's just teal mark. Okay. I gotta run down there now.
I need more time.
Heads back up on the other side.
Oh, exploded dude.
I still
I'm
need
not ready yet.
20.
Oh, I was sad. I didn't even get a legendary out of
Yeah, these little spiders seem pretty good for cinders.
Yeah, each one of them seems to be dropping a cinder, and there's tons of little spiders.
there. Yeah, and they're easy to kill too.
Oh yeah, super easy. What's this one? Handguards,
There's a van over here.
75.
What was that, Chunk?
There's an event over here where I'm
Oh,
at.
an event. Okay.
Yeah, let's go do dad.
Is that the green?
Weaponry.
Yeah, I'm the green. I'm the green arrow, not the pin. Pin is where I was going.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is that same event we did. It's just back up.
It's fine with me.
Yep.
My burden is too great.
My obels are still on the ground.
I need more time.
Are you full on obols?
Yeah.
Gonna gamble them bad boys off.
Yeah, I gotta go
I
do
need more
that.
time.
Sam, did you crash again?
Yep. For some reason, anytime I open an interface, I have a chance of crashing.
See.
It's never happened in any of the betas, but this is on the line.
Alright, kill the
I need more
boss.
time.
So they didn't die this time.
It showed you did on my screen, but I guess that's completely disconnected.
My bags are full.
There's 120 obels on the ground. Go, leave.
Just go back to town real quick and gamble it up.
Yeah, that's
It'll
what
take you
I'm
about a second.
I was stacking sacred keys for a while, but I have 24 of those.
Highland Circuit, Ancestral.
I need time to do that.
Oh, town is a laggy mess.
Back to the spiders.
I need more time.
Don't let them eat your face. They like to eat faces. Is there any... I don't see any jewelry ones around here. It's just weaponry, protection.
Gotta go down.
I guess I could just go ahead and open one. I don't like my cinders to go to waste, and we get a lot of them, so... I might as well just open all of them.
My inventory's full.
So, there's no chest on the right side, so I'm guessing there might be a mystery there.
It's a mystery.
Ancestral Armored Buckler. I'll take it.
Really do. I feel like they slowed the horse down in town.
Oh, you can't sprint, so...
Yeah.
They don't let you use any of the abilities.
Can you
Sometimes
get
it is-
uniques from spending obels?
No, not uniques from gambling, no. I'm pretty sure it says somewhere that you can't get uniques from gambling. Oh, dang it. Pay attention.
more time.
Investigate those later. Really just-
Oh, there's an event over here.
I'm not ready yet.
It's got a big old shield around it. I'm gonna go grab this chest first. Come right back.
Need time to do that.
Sacred armor.
No. It's best to ride. Oh. Perfect time.
Need time to do that.
Starting the event down here.
I'm on my way.
I'm not ready yet.
Into the rites of ascension.
You are blue.
I need more time. I need more essence.
Tree on the bottom right. Now for me. The left one disappeared, now it's on the bottom right. Okay.
The mystery chest, is that what you're talking
Yep,
about?
yeah.
It moves, eh?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I went to the left, like I said, it was there, but I didn't have enough cinders. So I stepped away for like one event, went back, it was gone. Now I found it again at the bottom right. Still short of my cinders. I don't want to leave it out of my sight. So,
Oh yeah, it is down here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god, they're gonna kill me.
I've hit the mystery.
God, why is the
Appears-
damage so high here?
I'm not ready yet.
I love it. Mystery chest.
My burden is too great.
This is a hard one to do if you don't have the numbers.
I need more time.
Cosmetic. Weird cosmetic trophy.
Yes, that's what I wanted. Bone Storm consumes up to 8 corpses. That's exactly what I needed. I need another one too. Alright, I am insanely full on gear. I need to go back to town for a second.
There's a town just to the south that has everything.
I was just gonna teleport away and teleport back.
Well, you just wait until I get back, because you can teleport right onto the mystery.
I don't have enough for that right now, but I'll do it eventually.
All the crying and worry of Ghoul Run survivors is scaring off buyers.
Yeah, I need another 70 for that.
Nice, another perfect armor one. I can use that later if I need it.
Alright.
All this can get deconstructed.
I need more time.
Unless it's good.
Oh, I actually got a really nice chest.
I'm not ready yet. You need steel work? Repairs?
I need help.
Eventually, we'll come help. Don't
Yep.
die. Don't die.
Pretty much. Just running away. Oh, Panda died.
No, don't do that.
Now I need 100 more. Son of a bee sting.
That is not bad.
Where are you guys anyways?
I'm in town
See
right
you
now,
on the
getting rid
map.
of items. Got too many items in my inventory. I'm trying to make some space. Otherwise, I'm just running around dropping stuff back on the ground.
Yeah, I'm just trying to dump stuff and then I'll sort it out later after the HellTide.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I was doing. Dump and run.
Dump and run.
That got most of it.
And I died again.
Stop dying.
Now I have 32. Need more levels.
Plenty worth keeping.
Wow.
That's an interesting item.
You know, I really don't understand the 10-second timer on the horse. There's an event down here. You guys ready to go?
I'm almost ready to go.
Alright, I'm just waiting at the event.
Okay.
Win favor, my friend. I need more time.
How many chests can you get about per HellTide? I mean, if you're good and you kill lots of monsters, you can pretty much open all of them, it seems like.
It depends on the zone. Like some of them get a lot more monsters.
I'm not
Like,
ready.
going to the events definitely helps if you get lucky and a legion spawns inside. That also has a pretty big effect. Like, there's a lot of various little things here and there that change the, you know, how many cinders you end up getting. It's not really about the cinders itself specifically, because there's a lot of other good reasons to come to the HellTide. Like, number one is the Forgotten Roses, which you need a lot of. Also the Forgotten Souls, which you need a lot of those as well. I've been burning Forgotten Souls and Forgotten Roses like crazy. I seem to always be running out, so every time there's a HellTide, I'm always coming over here to try and get some.
The monsters are really good for XP too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Father was supposed to walk me home.
Ready again.
Usually leave the HellTide too with a full inventory of legendaries and ancestral items. It's
I need more time.
nutty.
I need more essence. I need more essence.
So, add some behind.
Getting a little spicy.
Spark skeleton fighters are super annoying.
ready yet.
Tormented revenants.
Getting a lot of life regen, eh?
Nice. Look, 4 quarreling wards. Like, that's the kind of stuff that you come here for. Like, the cinders are just kind of like the bonus, like the icing on the cake as far as I'm concerned. Like, the real reason why you want to come here is the Forgotten Roses, the cinders, the baleful fragments, the, abstruse sigils, which are freaking great. You gotta think, I just got 5, boiling wards. That's 5 legendaries I would have had to have deconstructed to get those.
Time to do that.
Not to mention, you get all the gambling currency from doing the events.
The obols too, yeah. You end up filling up on obols really quickly. I got 512 right now.
There's a rose left at the event.
Are you at it right now?
Yep, and the event respawned.
Oh, let's go back to that event, I guess.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
That rose on the event. Uh-oh. There's a wall over here.
Sorry, Chunks. I was... Keep going, man.
Yeah.
I'm alright. I'm not gonna die. Normally.
Oh, we were going the wrong way. He said there's a wall.
Oh no.
Yeah, it was wall you could pull up.
I'm definitely
I'm
dead.
not ready yet.
That event's kind of nasty by yourself.
No, I froze again.
Oh. Well, you're not actually dead.
Dead yet.
Protect Zan!
I'm not ready yet.
I believe you made it. You were still alive when you
I'm not
disappeared.
ready yet.
Why
That's pretty terrible.
What is causing it exactly?
when I open the interface, it can freeze the client for some reason.
What interface?
Usually inventory.
That sucks.
Tough thing to live with.
I haven't had that issue. I've crashed several times on the clan window. I've crashed several times in a lot of places, but not on that specifically.
Well, it's not crashing. It's just hard freezing. I don't know why.
Do you have an overclock or anything like that on your computer?
No. Like it never happened on any of the betas or endgame beta at all. It's just live for some reason.
Sacred Ring.
Maybe a driver update messed it up.
Decompose.
Alright, I have 153 obols again. I think I'm just gonna go spend them right here.
And that ability looked like liquefaction. Chunks, where are you at?
Drop by Wolfie. I got stunned.
Yeah, they like the stun.
You should find that mystery one.
Yeah, I haven't got enough for the mystery one now. Did you,
I'm 15
where
short.
was it?
Bottom right, they said.
Bottom
It's on my
right?
pin there.
Okay, I'm gonna head over there. I pinned, you can take yours. I pinned your pin.
Copy.
I need time to do that.
I need to ride that way anyways if we can just
Okay,
kill
well-
some things on the way.
Oh yeah, here, I'll just drop down right here. We'll just start killing right here.
Are you the blue one?
Yes, he is.
I need more time.
That's a lot of cinders.
I'm too short. There we go. Got enough.
I'm not ready yet.
Y'all can F off, little explodey dudes.
We got a resistance aura one here.
I like the resistance aura ones. I think they're a good mechanic.
Yeah, they really stand out. They really make it easy to know what you need to do, too.
Well, yeah, and if you ignore them, it's really difficult to kill the monsters.
Yeah.
That damage resistance aura must be massive.
Yeah, it's pretty high. You have to figure out which one it is.
Alright, where's that chest?
Alright, it's down. It's still down here. We're not there yet.
Okay.
It's around this corner. 5-minute warning.
Wow.
That was awful. They freaking popped out of the doojank land. Ow, 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 ow. Stop hitting me with the darkness. Alright, let's get this dang chest. We only got 4 minutes.
I don't have enough for it. I only got 109.
I'm not ready yet.
I've got 305. I need to go spend these. Oh god. That is a lot.
Apparently I just can't hold my inventory in here.
Only in the HellTide?
It's happening more in HellTides.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. I think we finally made it, guys. This was an intense little doojank just to get to the chest.
By design, probably.
Alright. Now I got 337. I need to go force over to another chest real quick. Wow. Wow. I got an ancestral amulet, a sacred amulet, sacred boots, bunch of forgotten souls and fiend roses. Like, holy crap. I still got 162 to open up another chest with.
There's
I
one
wish
here.
you could
Protection.
give me 26 of them.
Weaponry over here.
Where?
Teal weaponry.
I see this one. Protection, gift of protection. Oh yeah, they're both on the way.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna horse over there because we don't have a lot of time.
Yeah, I don't have enough for the weapon one anyway.
Find a goblin up here.
Picking up these cinders as I go. I might have enough for a second chest. Who knows?
Oh, there's some sort of weird. Never mind. It's just the visual.
I need more time.
Found a goblin and it was instantly just teleported away.
I'm not.
Yeah, that's happened to me like
we don't have the time to do that event again.
Over here then.
All right, that's only 75. I still got more than enough for another chest. Sacred helm, some more fiend roses. That's not bad. I mean, every time you open the chest, you get a fiend rose and some crafting materials. I mean, it's kind of nice.
I need 15.
We could probably get it over here. I'm heading toward this one over here as well. There's a protection.
Bring it on over. We will help smashy smash.
I'm gonna avoid this event. We don't have the time to do that.
Oh, come on, horse.
I need more time.
There's a bunch of monsters by the chest. This one's 125. I don't have enough for this one.
I do. If you stay there, I'll teleport to you.
Okay, well, I wouldn't teleport just yet because it's spicy. Give it a second.
Well, I gotta go down.
Now should be mostly safe. I think yeah, you're mostly safe now. Here we go. Got 1 minute though. You gotta hurry.
You said that's a weapon one?
Yeah, 125. There's a bunch of cinders on the ground too if you're not close.
There's an elite over here.
Sectors.
15 seconds.
Oh my god, I thought there was something on my mini-map. I was like, what is that? It was like a black spot. I was like, why is there a black spot on my mini-map? It was a fly. The fly is literally just sitting on my mini-map.
Hilarious. Well, that was fun.
Yes. Time to go back to town and count out my loot.
Yeah, I need a moment.
The Blizzard decided not to support your video card, Jin? Dang. That sounds rough. And I decided to cut my fingernails the other day because I got a little manicure kit. And, can't open up freaking drinks no more. Didn't even realize that was an issue until today. How important fingernails are. I mean, granted, it's not like they won't grow back, but didn't realize how annoying it was. I usually just gnaw at my fingernails like a raccoon.
Well, I gotta work tomorrow, so.
Sadness.
Just for the party.
Hey,
Party what?
we're doing good. You're level 61. You're not doing bad at all, man.
Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Have a good one,
Alright,
Chunks.
have a good one.
Okay, let's go look at the spoils.
Oh, I'm looking at my spoils.
Oh, geez, my inventory's full again.
This I can sell.
I got a couple really good items that I was looking at. Oh yeah, I need to go spend my obols too.
Let's see.
Sure.
Decent value.
75 for crouch roll, 393 maximum life, minion attack speed, damage. Yeah, right. It's made it smeh. It's not like amazing or anything.
I thank you.
One rank of the Fueled by Death passive. 49.9 dex. Eh.
This I can sell.
That's an interesting one.
Goodbye then.
Alright, deconstruct. Deconstruct. I've already got so many of these, it's not even funny. Deconstruct. 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 I did, however, finally get my hands on that, which I needed that.
I'm not ready yet.
No, but you can put it on an amulet to get 3. So when you put the Bone Warriors on an amulet, or the Bone Mages on an amulet, it goes up to 3 if you put it on an amulet. Or two-handed weapons also get like a nice bonus as well, but it depends on the aspect.
Good salvage.
I think it's time to finally upgrade my doojanks. So, this one, the gloves are gonna get upgraded. We're gonna imprint them with the
I'm not ready yet.
with the Bone Storm. Until I get a better one, this one will do. Unfortunately, I have yet to find a perfect Bone Storm consumes doojank, which is really making me upset because I really like that one. I need a perfect Bone Storm consumes. Dang, it just messed up my doojanks.
What's I doing? Oh yeah, just chat. So much loot to go through, this is crazy.
Alright. Now I just need my Bone Spear one again. Once I get my Bone Spear one, that'll definitely help me out a lot. Oh yeah, let me gamble. That's a good idea. Let me see if I can gamble that ring. I'm just gonna gamble rings and see if I can get my my legendary effect that I'm looking for. I need this one right here because I need to replace this ring. It's the Bone Spear primary attack makes enemies vulnerable. It's actually really freaking good for my damage output, like way better than it seems. And I need a replacement so I can imbue my new ring. Bone Spirit, no. Bone Spirit, no. 8% increased dodge versus enemies affected by damage over time effects. When you dodge, you gain 10 of your primary resource. That seems kind of good for a dodge build.
Leaving so soon? I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I kind of like the tactile sort of feeling of messing with the gems. I think it's interesting. Like, granted, I take up a lot of space. My main problem with the gems is that they just don't seem to be worth very much. Like,
super cheap.
Like, they're super ridiculously cheap to sell, and they're not even really worth much, like,
Decent value.
like at end game because they drop so often. They're a little bit too common, if you ask me.
They'll eventually need another use for them, like a cube recipe kind of thing.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the party.
Yeah, it'd be nice if there was some other use for them, because I'm stacking the crap out of them right now.
Yeah, I gave up picking them up.
Yeah, there's just so many of them. Like, I have a stack of 39 skull, 40 topaz. Like, I don't even know what the ceiling is on stacking. Straight swap. Just wanted to try them boots with produce. Let's go.
Should add an item power to the drop text, or a way to check the item while it's on the floor.
Yeah, that would have been nice. Like holding Alt or something. That
Yeah.
shows you the tooltip or something. I don't know. They should add that to Diablo 2 as well.
I guess item power would be a compromise enough for me, because you probably don't want to show the item because it's unidentified until it's in your inventory, which is fine. But at least show me the item power. I only want to pick up 800 plus at this point.
You need to crush the stuff to get all the stuffs.
What? No. I vendor everywhere for money. I don't need any materials. Like the materials drop from the mobs. I have probably like 2,000 crystals.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
They auto pick up too.
You don't need to salvage anything but legendaries once you're doing endgame content.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I guess you're really not upgrading your gear all that often either.
So you make a ton of gold too. Like, so I just vendor everything. I have 30 million gold.
30 million. I'm at 5.8.
Yeah, 30 million, and I spent probably like 10 million to re-rolling things because like I have things that cost $1 million to re-roll.
Unbelievable. Spec. Actually, put it on. Does it cost more to upgrade a legendary? Like, should you upgrade yellows before putting an aspect in them? Or does that not matter?
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Money's trivial from what I just heard, so.
No, it just doesn't change it.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh, okay.
No.
Wasn't sure.
It is nice though, like if you're going over the level threshold, you know if your stuff gets rerolled.
Oh yeah. You'll know ahead of time. Yeah, if it's gloves and stuff, you should definitely check. For sure.
Oh,
Plus the
level
skills.
threshold.
Yeah, because plus the skills, like I have a pair of gloves that roll +3 and I got it to +4 by leveling it up. So before I applied my legendary, I wanted to make sure it was +4, right? It's kind of an example he's saying.
Well, some stuff too, like resist, it could be like 10% resist. And when you go over the threshold, it re-rolls to like 40%. Or it could go the opposite direction too.
What level is the minimum for Torment, P-Rox? It's 60 is basically the beginning of the items, so the ancestral items. If you can clear the dungeon, it's whatever level you can clear the dungeon at. I doubt most people are going to be able to clear the dungeon below level 60 without some serious pain and anguish.
Yeah, it was hard at 57.
Yeah, needed a hard carry.
You have to play perfect.
I'm not ready yet.
Can't get hit by one ability.
Well, they set it up wrong, in my opinion. The ancestral items should have been level 70 requirement. That way, it wouldn't have encouraged players to try and get to the World Tier 4 sooner than they were supposed to.
Well, they were. In the closed beta, like everything dropped with 70 plus. So you could go early, you just can't use it.
Well, that's my thing, is like, the ancestral items make you want to get there early because you realize how good they are, and you're like, okay, well, why am I farming sacreds when I could get ancestrals? And so you want to get to World Tier 4 as fast as possible, so you're trying to skip. Like, but if it was level 70 requirement, you know, you wouldn't be so hasty to skip.
It's also the XP bonus too.
Yeah, the XP is so worth it if you can handle it.
You're sitting there knowing that you could be leveling twice as fast and leveling his power, and you're just like, respect my time. I want to level faster.
If you die a lot, though, it certainly doesn't help anything.
Absolutely.
Mm. Oh, I can't. No, it was the gloves. It's the gloves. That's right. I need to find a better one of these freaking legendary doojanks. The one I have is kind of garbage. I've been trying to find a good one of this Bone Storm duration increase. Like, I never can seem to find a good one. This is what I'm running right now, which is 4.8, which is on the lower end. What I had before was on the lower end too. That extra 4 seconds would be really big. And because it's already a 10-second duration, and the extra 4 seconds allows me to get an extra 4 seconds of crit damage, 20% crit damage off. And it also helps me survive for 4 more seconds. So, if I can get a perfect one, that 8 seconds will be crucial. Can you imagine how much damage you can put out in 8 seconds with an extra 20% crit?
I found an axe, but it's lightning crit strike damage. So if I can reroll that, that's amazing.
I still need to find my bone spear one, which this isn't imprinted. I mean, Necromancer is absolutely great, but man, don't get me wrong, I'm having a lot of fun with Necro. But the one damning factor on this particular class is there's no movement speed increase. Like, all the other classes have a movement ability. Barbarians have their run walk speed from shout as well as leap. Sorceresses have teleport. You know, like, everybody's got a run walk ability, but the Necromancer's got Jack Diddley. And I'm starting
also have a passive.
And I'm starting to feel it too. Like, I feel like I need to find myself a really nice pair of ancestral boots with evade charges. So I need like +3 evade charges and then like movement speed. I'm running a bone spear build, but you can do all sorts of things. Shadow, bone spear, summon, all sorts of really cool builds. You can incorporate summons into your build, or you can leave them out entirely. Like, it's up to you. So I am working on Kyrgyzstan at this point. Back to Kyrgyzstan. Let's go grind it. Let's go. Ooh, ooh. Let's go grind it. Let's go. I actually have some quests over here. Let me do these Kyrgyzstan quests. That'll help me a lot on my way.
Got butchered in a rippy nightmare dungeon.
You got a butcher?
In a very hard nightmare.
Well, here, let me leave this group. You want to invite me? I come help you kill him.
I'm ready to fight him.
A man is up to you.
I need more time.
He's got life steal too.
Yeah, I fought a juice butcher like 2 hours ago.
He
I barely got away with my life.
He is pretty nasty. That's why I was saying I'll come give you a hand. He's nasty. He's a nasty fella.
Some of them are easy. I think the mods, he was just powerful, and he kept regenerating his shield. It was a hard fight. I was actually having a lot of fun.
The barrier does make it difficult. You have to go with more of a burst damage output. Usually what I'll do is I'll build my essence on him and remove the barrier, and then once my essence is completely maxed out, then I start just laying into him.
I cannot do that here.
How's your character feeling now that you're close to 70?
I mean, my character's extremely powerful now. Like,
Yeah.
I'm over 9,000.
It's such a big difference, isn't it? From like where you were 10 levels ago?
Well, I think it's more or less how I changed the way the character works. Like, I went with a lot more tanky build than the other, and so I've been able to actually survive a lot of the things that were killing me before. Whereas, like, even now, there's still monsters that can one-shot me, but at least it's limited to a smaller number. My damage output has always been good, but I've definitely refined my damage output a little bit further. The inclusion of the corpse tendrils into this build has really, really solidified it.
Go crush some legendaries.
I think corpse tendrils is almost mandatory for Bone Spear. It just does so much extra damage. Like, it's insane. I mean, it's essentially the equivalent of, you know, like being a Javelin who can just, like, magically transport all the cows into one location so that you can just, like, fire one Javelin and murder them all. It kind of feels like a Javazon, to be honest. Like, it's the closest thing I've seen to a Javazon in this game so far. I mean, those of you guys who are watching the stream right now, did you see how quickly I just annihilated that entire pack of monsters? That is Javazon level stuff right there.
I'm not ready yet.
The real damage on Bone Sphere actually comes from the bounce back, not from the actual ability. It's actually really strange. So the ability itself will make them vulnerable. Of course, I also get vulnerable from the corpse tendrils. But when I fire the Bone Spear through them, as long as it crits along the way, it will fire back 2 extra projectiles, which means 5 projectiles come back, and they all pierce as well with this particular legendary affix. So basically, you have one shot that pierces everything, doing massive damage, and then 5 more that come back that also pierce and do massive damage. And it just ends up being like an exponential level of damage. If you can group them all up in the same place, it's just insane. I had this really big, pack of monsters one time, like just really thick, deep, and I started using my normal combo on them, and it was insane. Like I couldn't even. I started giggling. I was like, this is just what is stupid. It's so fun to actually get good use out of the Bone Spear build. Like, as cool as the Bone Spear Necromancer was on Diablo 2, it was never this overpowered.
I'm not ready yet.
It was never this good. Why am I using a generator spell? Because a lot of the times I run into situations where I run out and I need corpses. It's useful to be able to generate a corpse, but I am kind of thinking about moving away from it. My thought process is basically this: completely remove, decompose. So I need at least 2 points into it, so I'll probably just do this. And then put that point somewhere else, like maybe Corpse Tendrils or something like that, or perhaps Golem Mastery, and actually pull a Golem out. I think it might be fun to have a Golem with this build. I was actually thinking about that. Let's test it out and let's see how it works. But we're gonna have to move some skills around. Actually, probably just take you and put you there. Take decompose off the bar. Which one would I actually want, though? Honestly, healing is one of my biggest issues, and I was thinking about using the blood golem for the healing that he gives.
An abstruse sigil. Just enough to do it. Yeah, just enough.
Vulnerable. I don't really need the vulnerability. Let's try the blood golem and let's see how he works out. This is a curiosity. And we could take, I mean, Corpse Tendrils doesn't really need all the points that I've put into it, so if we're going to use a golem, might as well make sure he doesn't die. Trying to think where else I could skimp a point from. I think that's pretty much it for skimping points. So he's going to have to make do with 2. What does the blood golem do when you activate him? I can't even remember. Becomes unstoppable, drains the blood of enemies in an area, dealing 7,000 damage. Healing 5% of its life for each enemy drained. The damage and healing received are tripled if only one enemy is drained. When your golem dies, it respawns after 20 seconds.
Oh man. I rolled my passive on a godly amulet, but it got rank 1 instead of 3.
Yeah.
That's like 10% multiplicative crit multi. Its state is awful, but it's
Let me
awesome.
out of here.
The thing is, this amulet, I can use it on 3 of the different classes.
Oh yeah, I got all the skill points from the regions. What I don't have is all of the Paragon points from the regions. That's what I'm still working on. So I still need 2 regions for the Paragon points. I've got the Paragon points in Fractured Peaks and Dry Steppes and Skosglen. And I still need the 8 coming from Kyrgyzstan and Hawazir.
I'm not ready yet.
Flawless is still max. When do you get the next level of gems? Is that at 70?
Oh yeah, you know what?
Perfect.
You just reminded me. I need to go upgrade my potion.
Easy do.
Level 70 potion!
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. Get expensive, eh?
Where'd the potion vendor? Where are you at, potion vendor?
I need more time.
They're cold. Cool down.
I need blight shades.
So you don't get to.
Blight
Oh, okay, you
shades.
have to roll and it's random. Okay, I see. The affix replacing.
Yep. I think it's more expensive each roll.
Jesus.
Oh, so the final one is at level 90, and it heals for 1,274 life. That's more than
3.6.
double of what my current potion heals at level 70.
See you again soon.
Oh, at least you get to not choose something too.
Have I used a guide? No, I don't use guides, Butos. I don't use guides. I don't even make guides. I want everybody to figure stuff out for themselves. Have fun. Play around with the skills. Figure out how they work. That's half the fun of the game.
Yes, I'll take it.
That is half the fun of the game, is figuring the stuff out yourself.
I need more time.
Don't be the guy that flips to the back of the newspaper and finds the answer to all the crossword puzzles and looks up the solution to every riddle. That's just silly.
I need more time.
Oh, you can't do it to your needs. Go figure.
I need more time.
Can't do what to your needs.
Enchant them.
Oh yeah, no. The effects on the unique items are static. They have special bonuses that don't exist anywhere else, and like a lot of them are literally like handcrafted to be exactly what they are.
I need more time.
Cooldown reduction sounds like a good idea.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, there's my endgame amulet.
Ancestral
Awesome.
shield.
How important is lucky hit chance? It seems pretty unimportant.
Depends on the build.
I'm a rend.
Yeah, if you are specifically doing a lucky hit build, then lucky hit chance is like really important to you. But if you're not, then it doesn't really matter.
Sorks, rogues. There's a couple druid builds that use it. I don't know about Barb though.
Oh yeah. There's a lot of lucky hit things you can do.
I mean, lucky hit is also something that you can just add into a build, and it's not really necessarily going to hurt anything. Because I think everybody has something going on with lucky hit, even if you don't necessarily want it to.
Exploring some of the tweaking things you can do.
I'm not ready yet.
It's interesting also that it seems like the lucky hit chance of abilities go up with level. Like, if I take my points out of Bone Spear, or if I remove my +3 Bone Spear gauntlets, the lucky hit percentage was like going down, unless I'm just imagining it. Where's my Bone Spear at? Because I'm fairly certain that early on in the game, when I was looking at Bone Spear, it was a 50% lucky hit chance. And I don't know when that changed. Or maybe that's coming from my Paragon board. It might be coming from the Paragon board. But you can definitely increase the lucky hit chance of abilities. Because it was, I know for a fact it was 50% earlier on.
I got extremely lucky. First reroll, I changed the lightning crit damage to just plain crit damage.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'll be focusing on pure crit damage scaling soon enough.
I mean, it seems easy enough to get like a freaking ridiculously high crit percentage.
I need more time.
There's a lot of really good abilities too, like The druid has like all those really nice abilities that are like poison creeper that has a huge crit bonus on it. Blood howl. There's like a nice crit bonus on like the ravens. Like there's some pretty good crit bonuses you can get on the druid. Pretty nice ones on this necromancer too. I think everybody's got some way they can like build into crit.
Yeah, the druid meta is earth skills, and specifically landslide gets 100% crit chance when you roll as a target. So you just pop vine creeper, and if you get like 20 targets, that's 20 crits you're guaranteed.
Earth was pretty OP in the beta.
Yeah, it's still top build.
Having corpse explosion on my main click is spicy.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I can tell for one thing though, they've got some work to do. Like they got to figure out some of the scaling stuff. I feel like some of these monsters just scale wrong.
Movement speed is so important.
I need more time. I'm low on essence. I need more time.
What is going on? Get on my face.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet.
Nah, I don't want Army of the Dead, really. I didn't like it. I don't really like that ability. I didn't like it in Diablo 3, and it's honestly the same ability. It doesn't do any better or worse. It's just as bad as it was in Diablo 3.
So ground stop.
I'm not ready yet.
It does not look exactly like Diablo 3, Yo-Yo. You're out of your freaking mind. If you think this game looks like Diablo 3, you might want to go get your eyes checked at an optometrist.
I need more time.
God, this guy is wrecking me, and the stupid little eyeballs won't leave me alone.
I'm out of essence.
I hate those guys. Why are you guys so annoying?
more time.
See, and this is the situation that decompose prevents. So in this situation, I have found myself in an unfortunate side effect of I don't have enough corpses on the ground. Which means that I can no longer generate corpses, because I need corpses to generate corpses. The only reason I even had decompose still on the list was just so that I could jumpstart the motor. And the motor is not jump started at this point. The motor is anything but jump started. It is not started. It is lop-started. No, that doesn't really look like PoE either.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I took those off for right now because I did find myself like a really ridiculously good pair of gloves. Oh my god, what are you doing to me? Let me escape with my life. This dungeon has got to be one of the worst dungeons, I swear. The dungeon has these little eyeballs that appear constantly, and they have like a laser beam or whatever that comes at you and like just stuns you. It's like a constant, never-ending stun effect, and they never stop like attacking you. Every single time you're in battle, they're trying to stun you. And
I need more time.
Lord, it gets really obnoxious really fast to have like every single time you turn around, there's a monster trying to stun you.
I need more time.
I mean, it definitely raises the difficulty, though, I'll tell you that much.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
That's what it is.
I need more time.
I do not like having a corpse explosion on my main click. That is awful. Don't really know what else I can do about them. None of these abilities are technically main click abilities.
I didn't realize you could override an aspect on a legendary with their imprint.
Let's try this instead.
Thought once you did it, you were done.
Nope.
That's good to know.
You can override it, you just can't remove it if it's imprinted.
Yeah, okay.
Reduction to close, critical strike. Eh. It's alright.
No.
Wow, that's a really powerful two-handed scythe. Holy crap. You reroll that basic skill damage. Third gear. What are you using for your weapon? Oh, he's muted and deafened. He can't hear us. Look at this ridiculous freaking thing. It's 806 item power, which is one of the highest item powers I've found so far. Freaking damage over time, core skill damage, vulnerable damage. The basic damage could be over, enchanted. That thing is ridiculous. The damage output from that would be insane. I mean, I could put it on right now just for laughs. Set at 5,444. That's with no aspects, no upgrading, no nothing. Hang on to that.
I'm out of materials. This is sad.
What materials do you need?
Oh, the expensive ones. That's fine. I can just go smash things. Got big upgrades. I can go back to World Tier 3 or it's the baleful fragments or the baleful.
Oh, I got tons of those from weapons. Any weapon that you deconstruct that's a legendary that's not imprinted, just a pure legendary, will give you baleful fragments.
Oh.
So
yeah, I gotta crush more of those.
If you go check your stash and just see, like, do you have a bunch of legendaries that you don't really care about?
Yeah, I'll have to go look.
The other thing too is you get everything costs double. Like if you use one off a normal aspect, it's like double. If it's then sacred, and then that sacred's double than ancestral. Ancestral's the cheapest one to use.
There's a sacred weapon I can destroy.
For some reason, it won't let me use my sacred to upgrade my ancestral axe, though.
I don't know about upgrading. All I know is about applying an aspect. It's half the cost each time. Like my two-hander, it's 24, 12, or 6, depending which tier I use.
Yeah, I'm trying to upgrade my rare axe, but it won't let me. But I just did an amulet just fine.
Elementalist got the Fists of Fate. Nice. The Fists of Fate.
Berserk. Roche. Buffsy. I got a bunch of weapons. Crush these. They're so low level they don't matter. Junk. Dust.
Just dust in the wind.
Junk.
Cause all they are is dust in the wind.
Oh, that's that perfect attack speed. Basic skill one.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Found some things I can crush.
You can still use these.
$13 of those. I like how they make it gray out if you have 2 of the same path or same legendary abilities.
They didn't want people wondering.
And people still don't know. I got people on my comments. They're like, "Why is my legendary ability grayed out?"
A little bit of deductive reasoning, figure it out.
I don't think most people graduated school, you know?
I don't know. It's all participation awards. Good time.
So the bone golem
Oh.
no longer taunts. Or he does taunt. Horde protector that taunts. Okay, he does still taunt. Never mind. Taunty, taunty, taunt. I was thinking about going with the bone golem and just having more corpses, which wouldn't necessarily be terrible. Although I do like the fact that the blood golem heals me, which is also nice.
Okay. I sold some stuff and got a little bit more gold, and for some reason it let me do it now. Even though it didn't use the gold I needed to do it.
Weird.
How's the necro coming? It's doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Pretty good. Trying to refine my build even further. I need to get better legendary effects. Better bases.
Oh, I need that. Good.
I cannot be with you. You may need it.
Not while I'm in town.
Ah, new face in town. I need a special something.
I can't like this axe, but
I cannot do that here.
it should be quite a bit more damage for my landslides.
We've got a ship complete. Luckily for me, some Khazra just won't.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, I also like the fact that the rares are the most important items in the game. The legendary affixes are more like, I need to find that legendary affix. Meanwhile, you're looking through every single rare for the one that has the actual bonuses that you want to make your character powerful.
And uniques. Both rare and uniques that like hunting.
Mm-hmm.
Not while I'm in town.
The legendaries, when they fall, it's like, is it a legendary I need? No. Okay, well then it sucks. Who cares?
Then it's crafting mats.
And it's crafting mats at that point, yeah.
I need more time.
It's like a whole side quest just to figure out how to rebuild your character when you get new gear.
Well, trying to figure out what you want to put on your two-hander and what on your amulet.
Yep. Takes a while.
Yep.
I'm not ready.
There's a lot of refinement involved. Testing, like, you know, figuring things out, figuring out what's going on.
Yep.
Eventually you get it. Eventually you'll figure it all out.
Well, we don't know which aspects are multiplicative with others yet either, so it's really hard to decide which ones to go for on your big power items.
I'm out of essence.
Double.
I need more time.
I hate that stupid freaking chat panel. I feel like I'm back in the MMO days all over again. You know how many times I've died back in the MMO days because of accidentally clicking on the chat panel and not knowing it? Millions.
Too many.
Like, there should be a way to disable the chat panel, like...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was muted and I just saw a bunch of 1s and 2s from your character.
Oh, third gear, what weapon are you using?
On my Necromancer, I don't know.
I just found a ridiculous frickin' scythe.
Hang on, you use it or give it to someone else? I'm not super concerned about min-maxing somebody right now.
Well, I mean, it's really high damage and it has, like, the right rolls on it. I wasn't sure if you just wanted it.
Like I said, give it to someone else. I'm only
You're
like
the only
level
one to give it
53.
to. It's for you.
I need more time.
All right.
It's like, no, I
It's
don't want
literally,
it.
it's literally made for you. Like, the
I'm
only reason I kept it was because it's literally a shadow damage. Like,
Oh, nice.
like, hold on, let me link it to you before you turn it down.
I'm just running through all the characters, leveling them up right now, so I don't actually know when I'm going to get back to my Necromancer. I achieved my primary goal with him, which was beat the campaign and get the end game.
Just look at the scythe, okay? It is 806 item power, which is some of the highest item power I've seen. In fact, I haven't seen anything higher than this yet. My wand is 801, which means you could technically upgrade it to what, 831 item power. It also has 26% damage over time. It's got 25% core skill damage and vulnerable damage. And you can reroll, and you can
any way of passing out vulnerable.
And you can you could reroll the basic or the vulnerable, either one. And then honestly, that would just be like ridiculous.
It is. I'll take it.
Yeah, where are you at? Here, I'll invite you and hand it to you.
I cannot join your world tier.
Well, invite me then.
Crush my boots.
Not while I'm in town.
Gonna crush them. Yeah, I'm crushing them.
Between this weapon and amulet, I tripled my damage.
So, should I go for the sorcerer or rogue next?
Oh, there you are. You're in Kyoto Shed.
Sorcerer!
Alright, we'll drop it.
Oh, that was cost. Done.
I'm not ready yet.
I just don't want to take anything from somebody that would, how do I put this? That's actively currently playing the high-end Necromancer.
Yeah, those were the two items I had for you. No, I think you're the only Necromancer running Shadow right now, so.
Yeah, Shadow summons.
You want some flawless gems to put in your Doojanks?
Nah, I'm not worried about it. I'll find flawless gems. As far as I understand, once you hit World Tier 4, they fall out of everything.
Yeah, but you won't find them until you hit World Tier 4.
I'm not worried about it.
I can just hand you, like, I got like 30 of them of every single type in here.
One flawless amethyst.
There you go.
Those, did you throw that on the ground?
Yeah.
Those do not appear to be tradable.
No, they're definitely tradable.
Well, at least not through dropping, because it's not showing up for me.
Well, here, let me try and trade it to you.
I think you have to be in a party.
Oh.
I'm not ready
much.
yet.
Alright, take your Doojanks and go. Take your Doojanks and go.
I'm not ready yet.
Can't let anything break. The forge is hot.
Anybody want to split dungeons so we can get some more points?
I'm doing quests in Kyrgyzstan right now. I got a whole bunch of them.
Oh, okay.
The quests are honestly kind of better to do than the dungeons. I usually just do the dungeons if I run out of quests. You get a lot better
While I'm in town.
a lot better renown doing the quests. Plus they lead you to dungeons sometimes, which is nice.
Yeah, I sure do. Well, send me an invite.
Send you an invite.
Post it in chat, make it easy for you. I will come smashy smash, I guess.
Okay, so it looks like most of my quests are... Oh, I got one right here, actually. Let's go do this one.
Yeah, I've done 5 already in this zone.
I'm currently working on the last tier of the zone.
Yeah.
Then I just need Hawazar.
I cannot do that here.
This one? No, I'm not. I'm working on the obels here. I still need to do 2 strongholds.
Hmm? You need to do 2 strongholds?
Yeah.
Oh, I've already done all mine here.
Yeah, I can just crush them later. Those are quick. Which one are you working on right now?
Guardians of the Pit.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep. Can we split quests like we can split dungeons? Is that a thing? I think it is.
I don't know.
So
I do believe so, yes, because I remember getting a cash for a quest I didn't complete.
Oh, I'm not sure if I'm strong enough to crush things on my own anyways.
I need more time.
I'm constantly getting wasted.
Wasted.
I need more time.
Ow, that hurts. I do decent damage, but yeah, just livability.
I need more time.
Staying alive is difficult. Staying alive. Staying alive.
I'm not
The
ready.
time I took to kill that one pack, I did like 5 of them. got flamed.
Yeah, that one gets me all the time too.
I thought I even moved out of it. Still got me.
Gotcha.
There's a quest exclamation mark around the corner here.
Yeah, that's what I was heading towards.
Thank Akarat for you.
Find a ghost palm. That's around here somewhere.
Unsafe trappers.
I'm not ready yet.
How unsafe are we talking?
Somewhere in this circle area here, isn't it?
I have no clue, to be honest.
I need more time.
I don't know what the hell a ghost palm even is.
Oh, there's like a thing over here. Here it is, I found it.
Welcome to the
Palm
ghost
or
palm. Palm?
P-A-L-M?
Mm-hmm. Like palm tree.
Palm of your hand.
I thought it was palm as in palm of your hand too.
I'm not ready
Yeah.
yet.
Erg.
I found the flower.
Thank
What are
you.
you renown?
Thank you. Just in time too. My arm. I'll apply the treatment and be off to Tarsara.
Oh.
Thank you for my doojang.
Oh. Question marks all over the bloody map.
I get venom glands. There was a venom glands quest in town. I don't know if you
I
have
think
this
I've
one.
done that one already. Because I had a few side quests done out here. It'd have been one of them. Because I don't see that one you just marked. I'm going to pick up a few other ones that I found.
I need more time.
HellTide. Legacy.
I'm not ready yet.
HellTide up. Log in, boys.
Are we switching gears, Ginger?
I'm gonna report it on the website. Actually, no, I'm not gonna report it on the website because I crashed last time.
I'm not ready
That was
yet.
my fault, but
So hell and they die.
I need more time.
My god, my microphone is all over the place. Tangled my cord.
Log in, man. I'm min-maxing here. Getting all the damage.
I need more time.
Min-maxing. How do I min-max 0?
it was a silent twist.
Well, that's the thing
I
about
think you've
map.
already achieved your goal.
I have min-maxed. I didn't even have to build.
I don't have any keys on me.
I do. Where are you?
Take that hardcore.
Over here.
Dude.
See, they teach you when you're a kid that anything multiplied by 0 is 0.
I'm not ready yet.
I multiplied 0 by 0.
I just hated all the trick questions. They always had to make sure you knew. They're like, what's 10 times 0? You're like,
25.
like stop trick questioning me all the time. Teacher pick some random person in class and be like, what's 575,285 times 0? And they'd be like,
Nickelodeon.
Chest. Where was that chest?
I marked it on the map.
Okay, thank you. I went to my mark by mistake. That's silly.
Since I've been doing so many HellTides, I actually upgraded most of my items to tier 5. Might as well get all the stats you can out of them, juice them.
Yeah, I've been juicing my items too.
Things that I can slap aspects on.
Leveling, I've mainly just been using my weapon.
Yeah, I need to find a good ancestral weapon. That's not a grandfather, because if I do,
8
Leon
out
will
of
kill me.
15. I'm trying to finish this before I leave.
That's all right. I wouldn't kill you, dude.
And can grandfather
How
drop
far
for a
away did
class that isn't the barbarian?
I don't believe so. Only the general ones can drop for...
The answer is yes. But it's very rare.
The answer is
So, certain monsters have a probability of dropping certain items over others. Like crossbows, for instance. Skeletons are prolific droppers of crossbows. So whenever you start fighting skeletons, you may notice that a crossbow suddenly appears in your inventory.
That's how non-class items. That's how you get non-class items.
Yes. So the grandfather is what? A two-handed sword?
Yes.
So you would have to be fighting the monster specifically that drops two-handed swords. You would have to figure out what monster that is, and you'd have to go fight that monster, and there would be a very good chance that you could get a two-handed sword. But the chances of that two-handed sword dropping as a unique are pretty uncommon, especially considering that you're not going to get a large number of them like the barbarian does, because our barbarian's going to get a large number of two-handed swords. Like, I don't know. I think I might have a chance to get a grandfather, because two-handed swords drop all the time for me. But I'm not sure if it's the same two-handed swords that drop for him. Like, my drops are weird. I get two-handed swords, I get wands, I get daggers, I get one-handed scythes, two-handed scythes, one-handed swords, two-handed swords, shields. So it's kind of strange, and I'm actually kind of curious if I could get my hands on a grandfather.
Lots of garbage, and then I get two-handed swords and two-handed maces.
Druid gets one-handed axes, maces, two-handed axes, maces.
Okay.
Secret mace.
I have finished this quest. Let's get the hell out of Dodge, even though there's a bunch more quests here, but I'm going to teleport to the Underroot. Teleport to the Underroot. Teleporting to the Underroot. Underroot. Underroot.
Underoos?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ginger was saying the Underroot the other day. He's like, where's this damn quest?
Oh, it was. I was totally confused.
Where's the blacksmith?
Well, it didn't help that the thing told me to go to the wrong area. Like the icon that tells you where to go, it just told me to go to the completely the wrong place.
That's awesome.
So, I've basically given up on using the horse because of all the roadblocks.
I mean, it's definitely valuable to use the horse. Oh, there's a Shava spawning in 18 minutes.
Oh, we have HellTide and a Shava? We're just overwhelmed.
Do some HellTide first, then...
I guess.
Find
I'm
the
gonna teleport
chest.
to your E-save.
I'm kind of safe.
So the answer is no.
Now I'm safe.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Let's face it.
There's mortars like falling all over the place though, so.
Shava's gonna be like a side event during the HellTide. It's gonna take less than a minute.
Pretty much.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god. These stupid bows.
Just doing rogue content. Still.
Oh yeah. Kind of an interesting side note to those of you who are playing Rogue. And maybe if you're playing a melee rogue, or maybe you're playing a ranged rogue, or whatever, it doesn't matter. You still have to get a good dagger, and you still have to get a good bow. Like, it's not an either or. You can't just choose daggers or bows, because any skills that require dagger or any skills that require bows are going to use the dagger or the bow, which is going to lower your DPS output tremendously. So if you're like if you're a bow, like, you know, a bow rogue, for instance, and you use dash, which dash is a very popular ability, dash uses a dagger. It does not use your bow. So all your damage from your dash is going to be absolutely garbage if you don't get a good dagger.
I need more time.
And likewise with the bow, if you have any ability that uses the bow and you're a main dagger main, and you use one of the bow abilities, it's going to use your bow, and your bow's going to be garbage, and the damage is going to be garbage. I found this out the hard way with the trap skills. So the trap skills use whatever weapon you last used. It doesn't have a preference. So if you used a dagger recently and your dagger is garbage, and then you use your trap skill, like say you use Shadow Step to place yourself behind the target, which is what I like to do, because that means I can just drop my traps directly on the target, and then you can dash out. Your dagger is going to be what's used, because that was the last weapon. And it makes your damage output really bad if you don't pay attention to your bow or your dagger on that class. Unless you're just not using any dagger skills whatsoever, which I really doubt. Because there's so many good dagger skills on that freaking character, even if they're just escapes or dashes or it's like...
Let's see if we find this chest for Shava. Mystery chest, where are you?
I went to the PvP zone.
I'm not ready.
What? Who'd you kill?
3 people just tried to kill me. I took one of them out, and I almost killed the other 2 in one landslide.
I need more time.
I probably could kill all 3.
Oh, that stupid freaking shamans!
Where are you at?
A little up from you.
Did you die?
Nope, nope. He was just respawning the guys over and over and over again.
Yes. This is the way.
I need more time.
So I got knocked off my mission. I got stuck on something.
Yep, I just killed a team of 3 by myself.
Nice.
Get out!
Did you get, how many things did you get?
No, I was not, they just ganked me.
No, they weren't holding any?
No, they just found me afterwards. And they managed to kill me because I was on my mount, but I just came back and just swarmed them.
The number of people I'm looking at here haven't figured out the transform.
I need more time.
They're just wearing random bits of stuff.
I haven't spent any time doing transmog.
Really? There's some pretty cool stuff in there. You gotta deck out your character and make them look fly. So when you die, we can look at your awesome body. What's up, Kalissa Sparkburn? Oh, it's Kicksarth. Hey, we got the boss over here.
Got a lot of health.
Yeah, and unfortunately, he's got a barrier.
Well, tell me, guys. Not fair.
I'm working on the ads.
I'm not ready.
Okay, all the ads are down. Kicksarth is about to go down too in his little punk butt.
Jumperoo.
I don't know what Mr. Kicksarth thought he was gonna do, or Mrs. Kicksarth, I'm not sure. I choose to believe it's a queen demon.
That was some huge DPS there for a second.
I'm not ready.
Ixarth down. 2 Forgotten Souls. 3 Fiend Roses. 5 Fiend Roses. 6, 7, 8, 9 Fiend Roses.
I need more time.
Not bad. Lots of beautiful Fiend Roses. Exactly what you want.
How do I get the catastrophe?
The what?
The catastrophe suffix for your title.
I'm not ready.
Not quite sure what you mean.
Your title, you got a prefix and a suffix.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't even been paying attention to those. I should probably check out my titles. See which ones I've
You
heard.
went off on the translog. Oh, titles, I tell you. This game is hilariously fun.
What? You don't want to be Trash Master?
I should be Trash Master with my all random gear that doesn't match.
Well, it's legendary trash.
I'm seizing trash.
Lonely trash.
Cultured swine.
I haven't even looked at mine. What titles I got? Amber, I got a lot of titles. Dang.
I guess that means we all need to go with something trash.
Everybody does.
Diligent Trash? What?
That's the new.
Do they got anything here with nakedness on it? I need nakedness. They got rubbish.
Have you, like,
they got
transmogrers
rubbish.
everywhere
They got
now?
rubbish as well. Rubbish is even better.
Nocturnal.
Rubbish is like European trash.
We need to get Chip to locate the chest. All eyes out.
Saw a Reddit post where it says like
Watch out,
every
Naked
spawn
Mancer,
location.
about
Do you want me to grab that image for you?
Mortared.
Yeah, put it in post in the kinship chat, dude.
I should have kinship ship. Okay, I'll go get it.
There you
Good
go.
job.
Here you go.
Do my job.
I'm a blue maniac
I
now.
already do my job. It's no damage.
Blue maniac.
Can't see it.
Your job is to find the chest. My job's to kill the mobs. Okay.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, okay. I deliver. Dude, this quest is so
Ooh, ancestral
annoying.
helmet.
Alright, I am now enlightened trash.
Nice. Balrog.
Dead Rog.
Dead. He dead. Naked Mancer went naked on him.
Wish there was like a unique that let me speed up bleed damage.
Isn't that the whole skill rupture? You mean
No, I mean like just like widespread because I can only do it to one target or two if I get the.
There's an event over here.
Aren't you using red?
Your van under siege.
Oh,
Just said I wanted it to be AoE.
AoE cone is an AoE.
Yeah, AoE cone is just as much as an AoE as anything else. You just have to do it correctly.
I'm not ready.
Try hard.
Like, Rend being a conal AoE is absolutely amazing if you set things up right. You can literally hit like 100 monsters with a damn skill.
You must herd the monster.
Yes, you must herd the monsters. You must bleed the monsters. You must love the monsters. It's all about mini games, in my opinion. This is what makes games like this fun, is mini games. So mini games within the game. Like when you're a Javazon in Diablo 2, your mini game is lining the monsters up and getting as many pierces as you possibly can. You know, like with the Rend Barbarian, it's corralling the monsters in front of you to make sure that you can hit all of them in a conal AoE. You know, like And you're rewarded, and the good thing is you're highly rewarded for the minigame. The minigame is increasing the damage output. It's amazing.
Who's giving us damage resistance?
I got him.
Okay, thank you. Couldn't find him.
There's another one coming.
Who wants to join my group for the world boss in a couple minutes?
We got 2 for the world boss also in tier 4.
I do.
I'm just doing it with a bunch of randos on tier 1.
Good luck. That'll probably be harder than tier 4.
Yeah, it's just like WoW. We're looking for raid is harder than normal raiding.
Yeah, honestly, like the higher tiers are easier because everybody knows what they're doing in the higher tiers.
Yep.
The lower tiers are harder because everybody's just running around screaming with their hair on fire.
Well, you know what? Then I'm just gonna have to hard carry.
Sounds good to me.
But you're enlightened trash.
How are you gonna do that, Mr. Enlightened
Exactly.
Trash?
I am enlightened trash, so I know how to hard carry. I'm just bad at it.
Okay, why is the event not finishing? Is there a monster still alive
Yeah,
somewhere?
there's one over here that I'm killing for you.
How many minutes?
He dead. Now it's over.
It's just under 6.
I don't know how he ended up so far away from the events area, but
I rode everywhere. I didn't locate the chest, man. Sag.
I got 145. Should I cash those in before we leave?
I'm gonna go get that protection one over there real quick.
Okay. I shall join.
I'm just riding along behind this guy and he's picking up all the cinders he keeps generating. This one's only 75.
Yeah, we could crush a couple more and I'll have 75 again.
Oh wow, 2 ancestral boots. What?
I got
Blight and lucky hit crowd control spam. Any good effects on these lucky freaking ancestral boots? I'll check them out later.
Help! I'm poisoned! Alright, I got enough. I'm gonna go right up to the other protection one I marked my pin.
How much time we got for the war boss?
4:30. I'm just AFKing here.
4 minutes and 30 seconds?
Pendros right here, Pendros. Me.
Oh, nice.
Just under 4 minutes.
Alright, we got time. Let's go hit that one real quick, that one you got pinned. And then we'll head over.
Wait through all these enemies.
You guys can get in my
You
group.
will become blood marked if you join this party. Okay.
Oh, I guess I had the key mark on stealth for some reason.
Okay, 10 million monsters just spawned to say hello to us when we got to this chest.
Yeah.
That is something else.
Said you had room in your group?
I got room for 2.
Sure. I'm not ready yet. So you just get this area safe with Ginger and then we'll just spam and you can send us invites.
Yeah, I'm just opening a chest. Be there.
We gotta kill Fast and Leon's group.
My group is just me.
Let's get out of here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Think you can beat me?
Leave party, accept.
My damage is tripled now.
Okay. My damage is doubled.
Sosu, I think it's Sosu.
I don't know.
You know what? You guys are gonna have to settle who deals more damage in the fields of hatred.
So is Zan.
Oh, is it Zan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't invite you.
Who one shots who?
Invite me.
So
just
now
teleported. And I heard the invite.
Well, Leon will win because he's higher level. He has the actual
I
max
forgot
HP
everything
gear.
in here was level 73 because we're on level here
now.
I can't do this dungeon now.
Party campaign. What was who am I? Zan.
Stupid blood mark Zan.
I'm sorry, random NPC. I can't help you anymore.
It should be blood marked. It removes it when you leave the zone.
No, it doesn't.
So what do I think in 30 seconds for this?
It made me bloodmark to join the group.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna go ham though. I don't care what moves I have behind me.
Ours will be done in a minute.
Yeah,
let's go.
our damage output is kind of insane. So
I just work here.
My landslides are up to like 400k per hit now. And it's double hits each one. Landslide casts like 20 of them.
well, my damage is multiplicative. Ow! Who knocked me away?
I thought the event was starting when I heard that noise.
Yeah, it just
My
phased us.
damage is also multiplicative from 5-0.
So it says it begins in an hour.
What begins in an hour?
The event begins in 1 hour 40 seconds.
For what?
Ashava.
No, Ashava is
1
about
minute.
to start in 1 minute and 18 seconds. She is
It's the
currently
Grim
about to spawn.
Weekly bonus. The Grim Favors is what he's seeing.
Oh, you're talking about the weekly bonus.
Can you see these? Can you see the ears?
Because I don't see any
Ears.
other world boss spawn. On my
No.
map.
What about the ears?
I'm dropping them on the ground.
No, they're not.
You
They're
got some
not showing.
squishy ears that you're dropping on the ground.
I'm not seeing ears on. I see you type it in the chat.
An ear of lit vibes polo. Sorcerer killed in Tabak White Pan. Can you make a string of ears though if you get enough of them? That's the question.
That'd be
I
cool.
only picked up 3.
Need more ears.
Oh, here we go.
Where is it?
Yeah. Hit me.
That did no damage. Oh, the bubble pop. That's
Oh
why.
my god, his health bar. Oh my
That's my
god.
trample. That's my trample. 2 more seconds and he's dead.
Ah, rip.
The 40-second kill.
And he's dead.
Woo!
Yeah, that's. They need to fix that.
Yes,
What do you mean?
yes, they do.
It's absolutely intended.
Oh,
to make you
ancestral unique amulet. What did I get?
The problem is there's no fixing it unless they want to delete Nightmare Dungeons.
Blood Surge casts a mini nova on your minions. Interesting.
Like, monsters that have a big hitbox get hit by every single landslide.
The Death Speaker's pendant.
It's a world
Like, see
boss
all
to
these?
use.
Every single one of those does like 300k, 400k crit.
Unbelievable.
I haven't even seen the other world boss yet. I've seen the fat one and Ashava. I want to see the other guy.
I'm not ready yet.
I see a Mephisto?
No, I thought that was a third world boss.
Yeah, it's Mephisto.
It's Mephisto.
Yeah,
Mephisto knockoff.
yeah,
It's
he's
a
like
knockoff.
he's Mephisto's cousin, dude. He just didn't come home for Thanksgiving.
Oh, I gotta claim my 3 rewards.
I
If I
think I'm
didn't
still in
waste,
the party. I think I forgot to leave the party because I was trying to switch back to World Tier 3.
I cast my first trample while the invisible wall was still up. That would have been
I need
sub
more
30
time.
seconds.
That's insane.
This is not even close to my final form.
I'm gonna log in. Druid log
This
in.
isn't
around-
even my final form.
You fool!
After I had 100 on this character, Druid's next.
Absolutely unbelievable one. Unbelievable.
The bigger the hitbox, the bigger the number.
Still got some good in it. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Legendary I got from Ashaba is garbage.
I need more time.
What level do you think you have to be to do the Uber Pinnacle boss with that build now, Zen?
I don't know. I
That
still
damage?
need defenses. That's what I'm missing right now.
Yeah, the boss hits very hard, I'll tell you that. I haven't tried it though in like 20 levels, so.
Like
I can make royals now. Oh god,
I
those
have
are expensive.
2.6k HP.
Time to upgrade. I can make royal rubies.
Very nice.
2 bars down.
Want to make me a few? And what level do you need to be to use them?
Ooh, these are expensive. This like costed me like 500k to convert each set of flawlesses to royals.
Collection of chaos. Sure, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm getting hit with a projectile.
Nice. Let's go ahead and just remove all these then.
Oh, does
I don't want to do
anyone,
the event, I just want to do the side quest. Please let me move.
Well,
Thank you.
I mean, Leon was holding out on Royal Gems 2?
Gems.
Royal Gems.
Royal?
Royal.
How good are they?
Really good.
Craft them.
I already did. But you was holding out on us, sir.
What level do you need to be to use them?
60.
Oh shoot! Well, I should get you to make me some gems. What do you need?
Who said I was getting you some of them doojanks?
3 or 4 million gold to craft them.
Yeah, it's
Holy
like
crap.
it's pretty hefty price wise. I'm currently working on mine right now. I mean, if you got a bunch of flawlesses, nice 250 armor for the flawless.
Just don't have much gold. I only got 3 million
4%
gold.
life for the 4% life for the royals, and 250 armor for the royal skulls, and 12% crit for the savvy. Was that emeralds?
Can the spider go away?
Yeah. You want me to convert your flawlesses to royals?
Yes, please. Where are you at?
Hold on, let me put my doojanks up first. You're gonna have to send some gold over, sir.
Drop my gold if I can do that. What? I'm looking on the map. I can just town portal to you.
See, now I gotta rearrange all these janks because I got a new layer.
Can do this dungeon while I'm here.
You don't just use the auto sort?
No, I arrange them like I do in Diablo 2.
Do you have a video on your sorting method?
It's the tasered method. It doesn't matter in this game because the tasered system isn't applicable to Diablo 4, but it's the way I've always sorted my gems. You just write the word tasered, so it's T for topaz, A for amethyst, TA, S for sapphires, so tase, and then so ER. But then you're missing one of the letters of tasered, so instead of it being tasered with the ED, it's just tasered with no E. So you literally just write out tasered, and that gives you the order of the Diablo upgrade thing. So I've always done it this way, and so I'm just going to keep doing it this way. And then the skulls always go at the end.
If you use the auto sort, it actually sorts them in the D4's official way too.
In the taser, yeah. Well, I don't. They line them up though. I don't want them lined up. I want them straight up and down. I'm picky.
I use the auto sort to figure out which ones go in which order, and then I just line them up my own way.
I mean, seems like a pretty neat way of doing it. Hold on, let me go to the restroom real quick, and I'll get your gems sorted. That was a pretty big upgrade. I just got 5% extra HP per ruby, and I use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rubies in my build, which is 6 times 5%. That's a pretty large amount of extra life that I just got. I'm up to 4,202. And then the skulls went from 220 to 250, so I got 30 armor per skull, and I always use 3 skulls, so that's 3 times 30.
Well, we managed to defeat Ashava.
We wrecked a Shava. I'll be right back.
So my random group of noobs and randos wasn't so bad. Certainly wasn't quick, but we only had 2 people die.
Well, that's not too bad. That's way better than I've seen before.
I do believe I was like one of the lowest people there, though. Everybody else was like 45 plus.
Oh my god. I'm assuming it's still 3 to go to Royal, right?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I don't have enough of those.
I'm stuck in this fat cultist. Get the hell out of my way.
No, it might be a good idea to start leveling some alts. So you can just park them at the world boss, and then when you kill it on one, just swap and get... Because the weekly and the kill loot is per character.
Yep.
Interesting.
If you can do them in like 10 seconds, I mean, do them all in 15 minutes. Although, I guess you'd be fighting to find one that isn't dead.
Well, then, you'd also be fighting to find a character that can carry that hard in every group.
Well, just get a barb or like any druid with decent gear could do this with the right spec. Like, it doesn't take much.
I expect you're going to get nerfed.
Well, they only nerf what they see. If nobody talks about it, they won't be nerfed.
I'm pretty sure they know. The thing is, it's only overpowered versus large hitboxes and like just wide range AoE.
I suppose if it's only world bosses because of their size, then you end up with the whole smiter scenario where not great in every other scenario, but just destroys Ubers.
Yeah, like if they make a large hitbox boss like that, like it's gonna be the strongest build in the game.
No chest finders, huh?
Oh, I gotta go to bed.
Unlucky.
It is getting there. Getting near that time.
Alright, good luck with the hunting.
Have a good night.
Lord.
You're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
So I don't have much cash, and I don't have as much rubies as I thought. So
Well, just tell me what you got, and I'll upgrade what you got.
4 of those, 40 of those, but I need to do those myself.
Well, which ones do you actually need? That's the question. Like for your equipment right now, you probably need what? 3 skulls and one, probably like 2, 4, like 5 rubies.
Yeah, that's about right. I need 2, 3, 4 rubies, 4 skulls.
There's your flawlesses.
So, the question is the max life better
There's
than
top
the
18 skulls on the ground
crowd
as well
control
beside you.
damage reduction?
The what?
Like,
Is max life better than crowd control damage reduction?
What do you mean?
topazes in your armor give you crowd control damage reduction. So anytime you're CC, you take less damage.
Yeah, but I mean, max life is like a huge bonus overall. I feel like it's the winner, the winner chicken dinner.
That's true, and I suppose that would be dependent on whether your class has lots of unstoppable or not.
I'm gonna drop some rubies on the ground now. There's
Because the
13
Wind
more.
Druid doesn't have a source of unstoppable, so I'm figuring that topazes are going to be best for me.
Well, if you're looking for a source of unstoppable when you get crowd controlled, there's a legendary for that.
The eluding, yeah.
It's the one that literally gives you unstoppable if you get, like, injured or whatever. I can't remember.
If you're injured and crowd controlled, you get
unstoppable immediately, which is basically like if you're in danger. So if you're in danger, it's going to throw you unstoppable, and it's going to make you basically, you know, save yourself. What do you have in your weapons or your weapon?
I've got amethysts in my weapons on 4 of them, and
4 of them.
Gold. Yeah, for the damage over time.
You got 4 sockets in your weapons?
I got 2 on the main hand, offhand, and then 2 on the two-hander.
Take your doojanks.
Oh, sorry.
I didn't think you could have 2 sockets in most weapons.
Yeah, it's the this one. It's the two-hander, right? Then it's 1 sockets in the other ones.
Use that.
I have a bunch of amethysts, but I wasn't.
Stars guide.
Yeah, I can upgrade those too.
Grab them.
I mean, that's a bunch of extra damage output you can get.
I'm not ready yet.
Absolutely.
Score the game based on 1 out of 10 on my experience so far. I'd give it a pretty solid 9.5. There's some stuff I have issues with that are worth reducing it by 5.5, but there a lot of them are just quality life issues. Like, it's a whole lot of quality of life issues. Stupid stuff that never should have made it to the game.
Well, what it was is they wanted to delay the game,
On the ground.
and Blizzard wouldn't let them delay it a second time because it already got delayed once internally. So it's all the quality of life I feel like we're gonna get each season. We're gonna get like little updates here and there. Like, here's the social hub. Here's where you can trade. Here's, you know, whatever.
There you go. On the
Well,
ground.
I'm sure they wanted to save some stuff for seasons. They probably have some stuff that's done right now. They're just holding out.
Alright, we still got 20 minutes on the HellTide. Let's go back and kill some more doojanks over here. Now I got my fancy royal gems.
Yeah.
That, and I'm not really opposed to the game being SSF at the beginning, so you can learn.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, it's not SSF. It's just you have to, if you want to trade, you have to use external websites as usual because they
That's
didn't
true.
put anything in the game.
So
I cannot
armor's
do
better
that
than
yet.
diamonds for all res?
Skulls or armor gives a contribution to your total resources. So if you look at your, if you hold your mouse over the armor, it says total armor granted by all of your equipped items reduces physical damage taken from enemies equal level by 59%. Non-physical damage taken is reduced according to your armor contribution. Depending on what difficulty you're in, this is where things get interesting because it doesn't give the same amount in each tier. But where is my armor? Here it is. Armor contribution. The inherent percentage that armor contributes to your base damage reduction against non-physical attacks. The remaining damage reduction is determined by your appropriate elemental resistance. Let's go to one of my resistances. Maybe it'll tell me. Makes up 50% of your initial damage reduction from fire, with the remainder contributed by armor. As this stat increased, additional bonuses become less effective. Armor contribution. The inherent percentage that armor contributes is 50% against non-physical attacks. So we're at 50% right now, basically, for the non-physical, for armor contribution.
My character is 66. I guess barbarian is. That's
They-
a natural.
They probably got more because they really need it.
Absolutely, I struggle a lot.
But the problem
overall.
is difficulty also plays a role in that. So like as we go up in tiers, the armor contributes less. But having lots of armor definitely does help.
Well, I guess the question he's asking is the 250 armor from the skull superior to the 11 or 12 all res from the
diamonds? Yeah.
I mean, I've been thinking about that myself, and I don't really have an answer. I do feel like my resistances are really low, and that
In the end game,
and
the
that
resistance would be better.
and that resistances might be better.
Armor is going to fall off hard when you're pushing against playing against monsters that are 100 or 50 levels higher than you.
Yeah.
So does all res also reduce your physical damage taken?
No. No.
So that's all armor.
No, armor
Well,
does
DR
armor does physical damage, and it also does a contribution towards your non-physical as well. It's just not the same amount. So if armor is reducing, if 100% of what armor does is reducing your physical damage taken, only 50% of what armor does is reducing your non-physical damage.
I'm not ready yet.
In World Tier 1, I'm pretty sure it's like 1-to-1 ratio, isn't it? Like armor is like actually like ridiculously valuable.
That is too expensive.
We got oh, I found the mystery chest. I'm gonna mark it.
Yeah. Stick a pin on it.
If you like it, then you better stick a pin in it.
I need more time.
You guys still need the mystery chest?
Yes. Where is it?
World event over here.
If you see the altar of Lilith that's in Tur Dolra, it's directly east of the altar of Lilith.
I'm doing this local event.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just killing everything down here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I thought that was way up right there. There's a man-bear pig here. Hold your ground. Survive 5 waves. Okay. 4 waves left.
Yeah, we got a high-level druid here as well.
Mastery, protect the Wanderer. Where is the Wanderer?
Holy crap. You guys just murdered everything.
Group them up, shut them down.
Yep. I might just have to replace that Call of the Ancients with a war cry of some sort. I do enough damage for both of them.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
There's the Wanderer, he's right at the pillar.
$129. 131.
Yeah, I'm at 90. What do we need, 170?
That's a Fiend Rose? That's a Fiend Rose.
Oh, nice find. Nope, I don't want to do.
Loot pack over here. Spicy loot pack. 151, working on it.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
How many you got so far?
138. We can probably start making our way back down there and get them on the way. Oh, the
Yeah.
boss is here. There's a boss.
Oh, Pixar.
That'll do it.
Yep, that'll get us the number we need.
I'm not ready.
There's a lot of damage output going on. It's from the elites though, it's not from Pixar. Focus on the elites and get them out of the way so they stop spawning stuff on us.
Of course.
I need more time.
Alright, they ran away, weirdly.
I need more time.
Nice fear attack, Pixar. Dang. Looks like it's kind of insane. She looks like she's drawing a freaking triangle on the ground. You see that?
Yep. Pentagram.
Nice. Fiend Roses, Forgotten Souls. All sorts of goodies.
He's such a good kill.
I know, and he's easy to kill too. Like, the higher our damage output goes, the better it gets. I guess let's head back down to the check mark.
Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
Hmm.
I need more time.
Ain't no monsters on the way. Oh, here's some.
Here we go.
Come on. That event is back. I actually have enough to open the chest. I'm gonna go open it real quick. And go do the event.
Alright, I got enough. I'm joining. Oh no, I need 5 more.
Oh, an
Oh, that guy's right
ancestral
here.
two-handed scythe. Ring. Nothing good. Nothing that I need anyway.
I need 1 more. Oh gosh.
There's like one over here.
I'm coming. Oh, they just spawned a whole bunch right here. Got it.
I need more time.
Got it? Alright, let's go up and grab this event.
Wow, 4 legendaries. That thing is sick. That thing drops way too many. I love it.
There's only 2 waves left on this.
Trying to get in, I'm at a wall.
So every player has their own loot. That's how this game is set up.
Only in the PvP zone is PvP essences or whatever they are shared.
Oh yeah. Kill somebody, those will drop on the ground. See, now I want to pick up all the flawlesses again because I'm upgrading to royals. Although eventually the royals will start dropping on the ground too, I assume.
I don't know about that.
You think the royals might not drop?
I'm thinking it might end up being more similar to D2 in that sense. Where,
So the perfects. Well, there might be something past royal. We don't know.
Well, that's true, but
I've seen
I've looked
royal
up
drop.
gyms online, and the highest they've shown so far is royal.
Oh.
6 minutes, and I have 38.
I've got 51. So it might not be enough to do anything.
I thought 50 was enough for one of the chests.
I think 75 is the lowest.
Oh, okay.
This one's 70. This one's 75 over here. Leg guards. Hey, what's up? I actually like Necromancer.
I need more time.
Looks fun. I think every class looks fun.
Yeah, that's why I'm not really focusing. I'm really enjoying the wind.
Fiend Rose. Yeah, I tell people that all the time. They're like, which class should I pick? Which class is strongest? I'm like, honestly, they're all good. Like, what build should I choose? I'm like, honestly, it seems like you can pretty much make a working character with just about anything. Like, take a look at the character, like, see what kind of character you want to make. Like, say to yourself in the head, I want to make a Bone Sphere Necro, right? Then make it happen. Like, pick the abilities, work on it. I want to make a Summon Necro. Then make it happen. Pick the abilities, like, make it work. It literally is that easy.
Down here, guys, on me.
Like, I feel like there's hundreds, if not thousands, of builds in this game.
A lot of viable options right now.
It's kind of insane, and
the number of like hybrids is also important. The druid can be wind or earth bear, storm werewolf, werewolf bear. You know what I mean?
Poison wolf, poison wolf,
wolf.
yeah, poison wolf, poison bear.
Right.
I need more time.
So picking a build is more like what sounds cool to you.
Like, do you like critical hits? Well, guess what? There's like tons of builds that take advantage of critical hits. Like, do you like damage over time effects? Because like, I feel like every class has a DOT, a pretty strong one at that.
Do you like combining DOT and critical hits? Then that actually narrows your selection, but there's a build for that. It's the rabies tree.
Yes. I call it the toxic wolf.
You like being an absolute unit and just the tank of gods?
Hey, let's see if we can do this event again.
Zero DPS? There's a build.
We gotta get in here. We don't have a lot of time left, but we might be able to get some more Fiend Roses or something. Cinders, I'm not worried about the cinders.
He's talking about me.
Yeah, and my question to you is, are you still
Oh, this is
succeeding?
slay all the enemies. Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so it worked.
If my dumbass can make a working character, anybody can make a character.
Yeah, this guy doesn't even know how to read.
What's a letter?
He knows how to follow me around.
Now, only time will tell.
I'm pretty good at following Leon around and then accidentally trying to correct him on something that he was right about beforehand.
Now, only time will tell if these builds will be like endgame viable. I mean, that's something that we're gonna have to find out. You know, like.
Yeah,
like
tier 3 is planned.
that 100 capstone dungeon or ultimate challenge dungeon or whatever is probably going to be the test that people use to figure out whether their build is capable or not. Like if you can, like at level, like once you get your character to level 100 and you go do the level 100 zone, like can you complete it? Like, and people are going to refine their builds using stuff like that.
Well, the question is, what level are the creatures in the level 100 capstone.
Oh dang, you got a whole bunch of items just sitting on the ground back here. There's a bunch of legendaries. I don't know if it's from stuff that you killed or
No, I said
what.
they're either
I think it's
100
probably
or
them. I didn't-
95.
There's like a bunch of them. Check your map.
Well, if that's the case, then people are going to use.
anything.
I need more time.
I got like
a
3 or 4
higher
back
tier.
here.
They're going to use what is it? The level like 120 enemies from Nightmare Dungeons.
I need time to do that.
154.
I don't know, I'm gonna
Yeah,
follow
but
you, I
that
guess.
doesn't. You don't necessarily have to be a 154 clearer.
What
To be
cares
in
about
game
120 at that point? You don't have to be 120. You just need to be 100, and then you can do all world content. If you care about dungeons at all, you got to go all the way up. All the way, baby.
There's more. There's a bunch of them. How did I miss all these freaking legendaries? They're just sitting all over the place.
You gotta
Yeah, I
clear
don't have any on the
Nightmare
map.
tier 154 to get 1 grand.
There are a bunch of cinders over here.
Yes. This is whoever was over here was killing a bunch of stuff. I don't know if they were part of our group or what, but like
Gotta
it
get,
kind
like,
of
a
seems
tally
like
for
that they counted because the game is giving us whatever dropped on the ground for them.
Yes, tons of
Where-
cinders.
There's a pseudo group up where if you're within a certain range, then you kill something, you still get.
Which is probably what happened because there's a sacred ring, there's a sacred amulet, like there's a bunch of doojanks on the ground out here. There's another one over here. Look at
Wow,
this.
look at all this stuff.
There's a wand, a sacred wand. Can't even pick the dang thing up. I got too much crap in my inventory. Anything else? Am I missing anything else?
60 plus freaking tokens just from running around.
Yeah, I almost have enough to open up another chest, but it's a little close. I would need a 75 chest.
I got 70 out of 75. Oh, there's a Bendros over here on me right now.
Where? I don't see you. Why are you not in my... Oh, there you are. You're over there.
I need one more. Then I can open a chest. I'm not gonna get there in
That
time.
quest was awesome. I just watched a guy get possessed and I beat the hell out of him.
Bendros gone. Sad.
I need more time.
Crazy. Oh my god, it's 45.
Whiz.
God, there's so much gold over here.
I need more time.
Yeah, that Bendros is gone.
No, it's still there. 3 Fender Roses.
Is it?
Because you clicked on it.
Oh, because I clicked on it. That's right. Okay.
I need time to do that.
Alright, sell some doojanks in town. That's what I heard.
Yep.
Not while I'm in town.
I gotta call it for the evening anyways.
Went the wrong way.
You always thought that Blizzard should have had an auction house phone app. I mean, they tried an auction house with Diablo 3 and they got burned royally within, but that was because they tried to do real money trade auction house.
You can buy this rare with 11% ED for $4.
Dude, this node over here, that I know that I'm supposed to go for the legendary nodes because they're so powerful, but some of these rare nodes are like redonkulous. Okay, they're redonkulous.
Well, in the end, you're going to want to pick up everything useful to you. So a lot of people are saying just get as many Paragon boards as possible. And my response is, what if getting every glyph slot is less effective than getting the useful rares?
Well, my thing is over here there's a rare node, right? It's kind of out of my way. Like I'll have to spend some extra points to get it, but it has +8 to maximum essence and +2 essence on kill. And another 8 to maximum essence if I get the requirements. And then all around it is +4 maximum essence, +1 essence on kill, +4 maximum essence, +1 essence on kill, +4 maximum essence. Like the whole thing is just like geared toward the kind of stuff that I need. Like for me not to go over there and grab those would be stupid.
I need more time.
Especially since I get huge amounts of damage depending on the amount of essence I have when I'm casting Bone Spear.
time.
2 ranks of corpse tendrils.
I guess throw another Paragon board on. How do you look at the boards?
Fine indeed.
You got to be at the edge of a board, and you can start to preview boards. Then you can spin it. You can spin it around and find the best avenue to approach your legendary.
I guess I could do that and get Berserk that.
Honestly, it seems like to me the best way to go with the boards is to utilize your points to get to, like you said, as many boards as possible. And the reason why you're trying to do that is because it really starts to get kind of crazy when you're trying to get, like, you know, go to multiple boards. So what I mean by as many boards as possible is not like try to get as many boards as possible, but attach as many boards as possible as you can to your second board. So your second board is the one that attaches to everything else. It's like your nexus board. So you pretty much want to attach, from what I can tell, 4 boards, you know, or rather, well, 3. 1 on each side of your nexus board. And in that way, you can get 4 legendary effects. So the middle board itself, and then each one of the 4 boards around it, giving you 4 legendary aspects. So you don't really have to travel to the next board on the third board. You just need to travel to each board with the center board. That way you can get multiple legendary aspects that way. Because if you spend the entire time to travel all the way across the third board and then all the way across to the exit, it's like twice the number of points that it would cost you just to travel up on your existing board to the exits and create each new board. I don't know, some of the stuff on these boards is ridiculous too, so. Poison resistance, I don't think I want to grab that. I guess it's got a lot of poison resistance, but.
Board I want.
Like, some of these things I'm not interested in at all. Like, this one is 50% damage to injured enemies, which I really couldn't care less about. .4% potion healing.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that could be useful in some situations. I don't know.
Board. %, fire resistant, 100 arm. Sir.
Alright, back to what I was doing.
Blood raid.
Two-handed sword, sacred. Fields of Crimson.
Ah, well done.
What do you get there? Jeez. How many Paragon points do you get in total?
220, I believe, or 224 or something.
Yeah, it's like 4 per level from level 51 up. And then you get 4 from each region. And then you also get some from the Lilith statues too, so it's kind of a lot. I don't even know how many total it is from the Lilith statues.
I think it's 4. I think the number is 224. It's 50 times 4 is 200, and then the 20 from the all the regions from the completion, and then the statues are 4. I believe is what I've seen. So you get a lot. Get a lot. I even have 80 more Paragon points to go, so I'll easily be able to get a 4th legendary board and probably a 5th one if I really wanted. But I don't even care about the nodes. I might just get a glyph on the last one and be done with it.
Bleed for this board, I think.
The next one I get is 12% damage multi, so I like that.
Stare at this forever to look at. Oh, I must have forgot things on the ground. My stash is blinking.
Told you there was a whole bunch of stuff sitting on the ground. Don't
Well,
listen to me.
That could have been a jaw run.
Could have been.
Could have been a
This
jaw
game
run.
picks it up for me.
In the future, it might actually be a jaw run. I can't wait for that. I feel like that'll add a whole nother dynamic to loot as well.
Jawburian. Yeah, I feel like the sockets on armor could be so much more than what they are right now with only gems. It's just not as enticing. I feel like it's pretty cut and dry, like which ones are
I cannot make this right now.
what you're gonna put in your equipment. Like at this particular point in time, I just don't really feel like there's any real choice to it. It's like the diamond skull thing is probably like the biggest question mark in the entire thing, and it's not even that big of a question mark.
Fair travels.
Stunning a bleeding enemy deals total bleeding damage amount to them as physical. Wow, that's a killer one for my build. Pulls the bleed off of them, but
Ready for whatever you need.
that's like AoE insta damage. Look at that. Crazy.
There we go. Lots of coiling wards. Gonna be no. How many obols I got? Let's go spend them. Let's go spend some obols.
I need more time.
That's a killer.
Skullbreaker's Circle. Stunning a bleeding enemy deals 24% of their total bleeding damage. Bleeding amount to them as physical damage. That doesn't sound like it removes it.
No, it doesn't sound like it removes it. It sounds like you continue the bleed and just instantly slap them.
It's a pretty low roll, though.
Yeah, very low.
40%, it can be a lot higher, so...
It's basically the reverse of what I use. I use one that converts a portion of my damage into a bleed on the target. Yours converts your bleed into a portion of damage. It's the inverse.
Sounds like you could use both of them.
Yeah, that would be pretty sick. That's a fun one to check out. That's a ring that fell on the ground that I didn't even realize dropped.
Alright, rings again. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Decompose again. Basic skill again. A 19% crit with corpse tendrils. Mine is a 19%. It's the same. It's literally the same as what I've already got. I'll hang on to that just in case I want to re-imprint a new weapon. Sounds good. The other two can go in the garbage. Into the garbage. Buy a couple keys while I'm here too. The keys are only 20, so it's not bad.
curious.
Wow, this curative elixir is kind of nice. The unstoppable elixir.
Yes.
Not only does it make you unstoppable for 1 second, it also makes all other negative effects reduced by 50%. That honestly sounds like it would be nice just to use, and not even for the unstoppable effect. I mean, 50% reduction to basically all, what, crowd controls? Or all negative effects in general?
I can mix anything you like.
How do I show this to the lady? It says bring it to the alchemist.
Take off your shirt.
Oh, there we go. Go to the alchemist to craft this item. What does it take to craft the curative elixir? Doesn't take much more than anything else. Those elixirs are probably going to play a big role in some of the more end-game content.
I'm not ready yet.
Jeez,
Some of the effects they have are kind of crazy.
I don't touch my good ones. Wait, I'm saving them for when I actually need them.
I've been getting them like crazy, and they keep filling up my inventory, so I've been drinking them.
Yeah, you can put them in your stash too.
You can put them in your stash? Now that I did not know.
Yeah, all those things, aspects even,
I need more time.
can all be moved into your stash.
Does that mean I can share aspects across characters?
I guess so.
If it's a general aspect, I wouldn't see why not. Because you can share the gear with the aspect on it.
Yep.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh, trying to get these glyphs leveled.
Just trying to get my 4 Paragon points.
Yeah, I gotta go get those. It'll have to happen tomorrow though.
Not while I'm in town.
I'm not really even sure what next board I'd want. There's a lot of boards, but not all of them are specifically things that I would want.
Yep. There are builds that don't even use the legendary nodes. They just use the things on the board, like the rare nodes and the glyph sockets. You probably have to just look over the whole board and be like, okay, I really want that node.
That name should have made you fall to your knees in reverence. We brought forth a golden age, and what was my reward? Trapped in this rock, doomed to watch peasants water camels for eternity. But you're no peasant, are you? Even in this form, I can sense that.
You should really get.
It's decided then. I will allow you to assist me. First, we need a suitable venue for the chest. There is a cave nearby, housing a magically sealed chest. Open it with the chant Isun Seni Aproxus. Bring me the contents of this chest, and you will be rewarded.
I need time to do that.
I need to do the Conclave dungeon for a quest.
I need time to do that.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave dungeon is one of the ones that keeps popping up on sigils. Could maybe combine a nightmare dungeon with a little bit of questing. Let's see why not. Do I have a Conclave? I do not have a Conclave. Does anybody have a Conclave Nightmare Sigil?
Let me have a look. Conclave Night Sigil.
Conclave in Kyrgyzstan.
No.
I'm like 900% sure this is one of the ones that rolls as nightmare sigils. Seems to be limited.
Soul Lost Archive. I don't have one, no.
I'm not ready.
I might try and go roll some. I'm gonna go to town, see if I can craft a couple. Maybe I'll get a conclave.
I cannot do that here.
Let's just go ahead and craft some ancestrals. 21 to 25. Let's just go ahead and make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make 7 of them. Yeah, there we go. Conclave. Not a bad one either. It's a Thorns Conclave. Elites always have the electric lance affix. Monsters deal additional 20% of the damage as cold. Monsters take less bleeding damage. Monsters have a chance to disable potions. Huh. It's only tier level 22. Should be easy. Anybody want to come join me for a conclave?
I mean, I'll come kill stuff.
Nightmare Dungeon. Get you some levels on your Doojanks.
I need more time.
I just need this place for a quest, but I figure I might as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Fennebor's coming to the dungeon. Alright. You have not unlocked World Tier 4. Gloves of the Illuminator. Fireball now bounces as it travels. That's one I need to see. I need to see how that one works. Who's getting invited?
Clan chat.
Yeah, just type in clan chat. Leon, let's go, Leon. We're gonna roll through this now. Alright, who wants to get carried?
Blood marked.
Who wants to get carried? Oh yeah, because frickin' Zan was blood marked earlier.
What's blood?
PvP.
I'm stuck in a wall. Help!
I need more time.
You wanna come, Wolfie? Come get carried? Oh, Wolfie's not even in here anymore.
Wolfie went to...
Yeah, they gotta go work in the morning.
Alright, well, let's get this finished down. Beep. Is this the right one? Yeah, that's the right one.
Give me horn.
Let's go murder. This isn't even, I don't even think tier 22 is even a challenge anymore.
Nah, it's a joke.
I need more time.
Slay the Sanguine Channelers.
Yeah, the mobs are only 76. I outscale them.
You outscale them, Mr. Level 80.
The tables have been reversed.
I'm not ready yet.
Which means now they take extra damage.
Yep. I take less.
Wow, that feed explosion nearly threw my computer. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, Fred, doing good. Been playing non-stop, of course, but
Find a character in this area. Giant circle. Awesome. I'm looking for one small thing. I'm trying to. I complained and I found it.
so many destructibles in there. Found another good ring, but I don't have the aspect to actually use it yet.
Dude, why do these quests take so long? They used to just be go here, slap this guy. Okay, here's your
I got a near perfect shout aspect finally, so I'm waiting for the perfect ring. I'm trying to reroll my one ring. Cost millions of gold now to reroll it though.
Millions.
From the tail demon. Summon larger into the vessel's stock. They will lay the ground for the nest. Try to keep the vessel alive. Living flesh is better cured than intestines of demons. Flies are a sign that possession has taken hold. The vessel can be unbound at this point, and the demon bent to your
That
will
took
to
forever.
bind
I didn't
you.
even care about the guy that just died.
Didn't believe it at first. Actually works quite effectively.
There's something to click on here.
Yeah, slain villager.
The guy that just died for my quest just got off the floor after
Oh,
dying.
we're looking for a key off the bodies.
Oh yeah.
There's a couple of the bodies.
Well, I'm looking for digested gut weed too. I have no clue where the hell that comes from. It's an Iron Wolf quest.
Ooh.
Downed on the dragon. Digested by drowned.
I need more time. I need more time.
I'm level 70.
I need more time.
Which I can go back and kick that boss's butt now.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be like, what the heck? You should do it just for fun.
I should.
1/4 of the way to 60.
You do a video on it. Capstone Dungeon number 2.
Clapping Elias's cheeks.
I got the key, but we still need to look for your quest item.
I'm not sure exactly what it is. I think it's supposed to come from just regular monsters being killed, but
Let me check over here just so we don't miss anything.
unless I'm on the wrong quest. Oh no, here it is. Okay. I was on the wrong quest. It's over here.
Coming.
I had it selected wrong. I hate how it doesn't automatically select the quest that you're on. Magically sealed chest. Vijari vessel. There we go. Alright, so I got that quest done now. Now we can just murder everything. With extreme prejudice. Is everything already dead? Dang.
This feels like
I barely pressed 2 buttons.
I'm not ready yet.
feels like normal mode.
A perfect heal for every enemy close to you thing. So,
I was thinking about switching to diamonds in my equipment just to see how it rolls on in the ring slots and the amulet slot.
Yep. I mean, it will help because I don't think.
I'm just not sure though. I'm not sure the skulls are really doing as much as they used to, and I don't know. Like I get the feeling I die to elemental damage a lot more than anything right now.
Yeah.
And the diamonds would definitely help me versus that elemental damage.
And I don't know if the diamonds have the same penalty as the mobs above you, like the armor does. Because you remember the armor, you're always fighting mobs above you for the most part. So you're always like, that armor is never doing what it says it's doing.
No, it's not, and that's part of the issue. I mean, if I switch to royal diamonds, what the hell are royal diamonds right now? I don't know. Well, they're a regular diamond is 6% all res, so I'm assuming royal's a hell of a lot higher than that.
Yeah, it's got to be like 8 to 10 in that range. Because I think a flawless is 7.5 or 7.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, over 3. I mean, let's say it was 10%. That's 30% all res right there.
Yeah. And the resistance makes a difference. Because I have like a pair of boots with each resist on it, depending on the dungeon ethics. Like if it's poison, I'll put on my poison boots, and it actually helps a lot.
Poison's another thing that tends to dish out tons of damage. Oh, sacred dagger.
Yeah, there's one dungeon, I forget what it's called now. There was just so much poison in there. I completed it, but it was... My full health bar kept taking down to 0, and I was just like potting like crazy.
Oh, one of the worst ones that I've seen is the, so you know how like the monsters have the bubble that goes around them and you have to be inside the bubble to damage them? And then they also have the poison affix, so they have that poison puddle that's around them in a circle.
Yep.
So, and then every time you enter the affix, the bubble, you're automatically getting hit by the poison. It's nasty. It's really nasty. Oh, ancestral ring.
And then they have a chance to like drop the poison puddles on the ground. It's just so bad. They died.
Still can't get my frickin' aspect. Why is it so hard to get my the aspect that I want? Trying so.
Which one are you trying to get?
This one. I have a brand new ring, a really good ring that I need to put in that slot, but I don't have the just don't have it.
Bone Spear's primary attack makes enemies hit beyond the first vulnerable. Okay, so it's a ring one. Yeah, ring one. That's probably equivalent to me having trouble getting the shout one.
Well, I
you
mean,
just have to
I
gamble
got it.
Rings.
Yeah, I mean, I got it. I need a better one, obviously. That's what I've been doing is gambling rings.
That's your only choice is rings in the HellTide and gambling rings. That's what got me finally my ring.
Yeah, let me show you the ring that I've got, which is freaking ridiculous. That I'm literally waiting for, but I can't use it because I need that aspect. The ring's nuts.
I need more time.
Oh, I'm level 71. Didn't even notice. This is the ring that I'm holding on to, that I'm literally waiting to put the aspect on. It's like nearly perfect.
Damage slow, damage vulnerable, crit chance. Yeah, that's nice.
Look at the crit roll, though. 7.5%. It's the perfect. Which means as I... yeah.
It's juicy.
I liked it. I liked it a lot.
So juicy damage.
Alright, I keep that tendrils. That aspect is so ridiculously powerful, and it just doesn't even make any sense to me. Like, you look at it, and the first thing you see is, okay, it makes enemies vulnerable beyond the first hit. That's not what makes it so powerful. What makes it so powerful is the second line, which is the bone shards from the bone spear deal 90% increased bonus damage, which isn't even really the big thing. But it says that when it hits a vulnerable enemy, it pierces. So it basically turns those bone shards that weren't piercing before, that were kind of okay damage, into now they're basically 5 additional bone spears that are now coming back and piercing all of the targets that are within range. And it's insane damage increase. So I can't take that off. I have to have it. I need it. I don't even care about the vulnerability either.
Yeah.
Because I get vulnerability from other sources.
8% resist all Royal Diamonds. I just checked.
8% is not bad. That's 8, 8, 16, so another 8. That's 24 all res for taking off the skulls. And I would lose approximately 750 armor, but that still wouldn't bring me that low on the armor value.
No, it wouldn't.
Especially since I'm using the armor, right now I'm using that armor, legendary affix. So I'm still going to get a pretty good bonus from the legendary armor affix. I think I'm going to give it a try. So I need 3 diamonds. I feel like armor is still king in any lower tier content, but are you actually scared of dying in any lower tier content, though? That's the thing.
Exactly.
Are we actually scared of it?
The nice thing is they let you keep the crafted gems. Simple swap.
Okay, so let's take a look at my materials and stats here and scroll down to my resistances. So I'm currently sitting at 39 shadow, 50 poison, 41 lightning, 39 cold, 31 fire. There's a lot of resistances, by the way. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 resists. So this is giving me a nice... It's going to give me a nice 24% to all resistances. Although it didn't really seem like it did the percentage that it's stating. I mean, I go from 42.2 shadow to 43.6 shadow. So it's not actually giving me specifically that amount of resistance. It's a formula, I would assume. Alright, so 37, 43, 45. Put the skulls back in. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the diamonds probably are better, even though they're not doing like as much as it states.
You think the diamonds are doing better?
Well, I mean, the diamonds are adding a flat percentage increase to each of the resistances to elements. Yeah. It just doesn't seem to be as much as it's actually stating. I don't know. It's weird. It might not be a direct formula.
Well, if you highlight one of your resistances, right, before and after, if you highlight it, what's the actual reduction it says? Because like my poison is 47.5, but then on the highlight it says reduces incoming poison damage by 23.8.
43.6 reduces shadow damage by 21.8. Poison resistance 52.3 reduces it by 26.2.
How did the numbers change with the armor swap? Takes up 50% of your initial reduction from poison, with the remainder contributed by armor.
I mean, it seems to me like this reduction is also being increased by the armor also, which it's hard to see what the armor contribution is actually doing. Let's look this up real quick. Armor contribution stat explained. They don't explain anything.
Could it be that your base resists, you get 50% of that from armor?
Oh, here we go. Somebody who's writing it all down. Oh, he's just writing hypotheses. That doesn't help.
It's weird. I have resist gems in my jewels, and when I take it off, one of my resist goes down by 9.6%, and I have 8% in my gem, or in my... So I'm gaining 1.6% more than that piece gives me.
And I'm looking at this guy's math. Basically what he's saying is let's say you look at your armor, and your armor says that it reduces, I don't know, 50% of all damage, right? Your non-physical is a different number. So your non-physical reduction from armor is a different amount, which I think if you check the world tier statue, which I think will give us the answer, because the world tier statue actually states it, I think. Can you change world tiers anywhere without going to the statue?
No, you can do it at the character select screen or the statue. I don't think you can do it anywhere else.
Hmm. Okay, I'm heading over to the statue real quick.
So it's given like 1.8% more reduction just in the stat sheet. Like it goes from 22 to 23.8 for me. My poison as an example.
I'm not ready yet.
Just trying to see here. So according to the world's tier information, it says monsters overcome 40% resistance. Monsters overcome 20% resistance in tier 3. In tier 2, there's no overcoming of resistances. So it might not show on the panel because this is something that's happening like behind the scenes. Let's see, Diablo 4, world tier, penalties. I mean, maybe it functions more like negative resistance, which is... I don't know.
Well, it says they overcome 40%. I'm assuming that it just means that it ignores 40% of your resistances. So take whatever your res is and dock 40% off.
Well, I think the way to calculate how much percent res you have is kind of related here. Is when you highlight over armor on your character sheet, like mine says 58%, so you cut that in half, and that's your from your armor contribution of like your poison res, and then you add it to that other number that when you highlight over the poison res. So like mine's 23.8, plus the 58 divided 20. What is that? 26. Yeah.
Okay, so according to this, changing from World Tier 2 to World Tier 3, your base non-physical block goes from 50% to 30%. So instead of armor blocking 50% of all non-physical damage, it blocks 30% of all non-physical damage. So whatever the damage is that comes in, if it's 100 damage, 30% of that is being blocked, so it reduces it to 70. Going from World Tier 3 to 4 lowers it even more, down to 10%. So basically, at World Tier 4, which is what we're at right now, our armor is only blocking 10% of non-physical damage. So again, it sounds to me like the diamonds are a much safer bet here. And it doesn't even seem to me like the armor needs to be increased to increase this 10% that is supposedly happening.
10% of your physical damage reduction. Think of it like that. So what's your physical damage reduction? Divide by 10.
Okay, so if we go to physical damage reduction, which is... Where the hell is that even listed at?
I imagine it'd be listed under your armor.
Just says armor contribution, 50%. Armor... I mean, I'm assuming... what's my biggest armor piece? 1,337. So 43.6. It still stays at 43.6. And I just dropped down... I mean, I just dropped down from 4,618 to 3,103. And it looks like the percentage has stayed the same. 21.8. 21.8. I don't think it functions the way that we're thinking it functions. I think it's an initial reduction, which then gets struck again by your resistances. So my guess is the calculation probably works something like this. Like 100 damage minus 10% equals 90, and then goes up against your resistances. Whatever your resistances happen to be.
So does that mean there is no physical resistance in the game and you just take 100% of physical damage?
So no. This is the contribution of... Well, what we're talking about is the contribution of your armor to your non-physical. So this is what's being penalized. So when you go up in world tiers, the contribution of your armor is doing less. Which is what we're thinking is in the earlier tiers, in Tier 1, and Tier 2, and even in Tier 3... Skulls were probably the best choice because it increased your armor, which increased your non-physical mitigations and everything as well. But it doesn't necessarily seem like skulls are the best bet for Tier 4, which is where armor tends to provide basically no contribution. And to back this up, we have a comment from one of the developers who basically said that in World Tier 4 you would need more resistances to compensate for the fact that armor would not be covering up those shortcomings. So, armor reduces all incoming physical damage by a percentage that is based on your total armor and on the level of the attacker. Against enemies of the same level, armor's damage reduction scales linearly with your armor. This damage reduction cannot exceed 85%, meaning that your armor has an effective cap. But the amount of armor you need to gain 1 damage reduction percent keeps increasing as you and your enemies level up. And this is, of course, talking about how armor is less effective as you level, and the higher the armor value gets. For elemental, cold, fire, lightning, poison, shadow damage, armor is less effective. In PvE, damage reduction you get from armor is halved for elemental damage, while in PvP you get 65% of your armor's damage reduction. Resistance is stacked multiplicatively. If you get 2 sources of 50% fire resistance, you don't become completely immune. Instead, incoming fire damage is cut in half, and then the remaining half is halved again. So it sounds to me like the small numbers from the diamonds, because it's only 8%, are not acting as strongly as they would as a bigger number, because they're each being applied in order. That's basically what they're saying. So, like, imagine you had 100, it would be like 100 minus 8 minus 8 minus 8. Instead of 100 minus, 8, 16, 24. Because 100 minus 24 is going to be, 24 gone from 100. But if you run that same calculation with the 888, it's going to be 100 minus 8% minus 8% minus 8%, which will be 77.8, which works out to 22.13. So it's going to be slightly less effective in general than having a larger number. So the larger numbers are going to be more beneficial. So having something like, in this case, putting at one of the individual resistance gems would probably be better. Because the individual resistance gems are a much higher resistance per gem, which means they're going to have a much stronger impact overall on the damage reduction.
But you're only going to have 3 slots to choose.
Yes. Well, I mean, in that case, you would get 22.1% fire res for one gem. There's 5 different elements, yes, but, I mean, technically you could choose just like in Diablo 2, you could choose the ones that you feel like are the most dangerous, and you could use those 3.
And there's a lot of resistance on the Paragon tree. Like, I have a lot of fire res, so I wouldn't do fire, I would do something else, because my Paragon covers the fire portion.
Or, potentially, which could also be interesting, is that you could go with 3 of one element. Protecting yourself almost completely versus whatever that element is. So, like, if you go into a dungeon and it's just full of fire monsters, I mean, let's test that theory. Let's grab cold, because cold tends to get me killed a lot. That's 22.1% cold resistance on the sapphire. Let's see how that does. I mean, it hardly costs anything to socket it on socket the items. It definitely seems
true, but I'm lazy.
It definitely seems like something that you could do on a regular basis just to, like, mess around with your stats.
Oh, so, you also could do it before a dungeon.
Yes,
you can read
for specific dungeons, exactly. So dang, yeah. With three sapphires in my equipment, I hit 50% reduction, which brought me to 25% total. Because when you hold your mouse over it, it says 25 from 39%. So I went up from 39% to 50 with 3 sapphires. That's pretty powerful.
May the light keep you.
I mean, like, imagine you go into the, the level 100 capstone dungeon and you find out that he's, like, all cold damage. You'd throw, like, why wouldn't you throw 3 sapphires in your accoutrements at that point? I mean, the other alternative is I could do poison, which poison's been one of the biggest issues lately. I'm still confused as to how increasing my armor value potentially makes the equation work in my favor. Like, it seems to me like the way they're explaining it is that the armor does its job no matter what. And that, yeah, the more armor value I have, the better the reduction is, but...
Well, isn't it as simple as this? When you highlight over armor on your screen, it'll tell you, not that armor, the other armor that's on your characters where your equipment is.
Which one?
Reduced by 30%.
The one to the right. By your actual gear.
Attack, power, armor, life.
Physical damage taken from enemies of equal level by 44%. Yeah, so
So
if
half of that's supposed to be contributed to LA res.
Yeah.
So like 22.
All right. So if I take the 4 skulls and I put them in here, or the 3 skulls and I put them in here right now, I go from 44 to 58. So what is that? We're take that and then reduce that by half. So 58 minus 44 is 14 divided by 2. So you're roughly getting about 7% reduction to all elements.
Which would be less effective than diamonds.
But here's the problem with this, though. So, and this is what we're really thinking about when
That's
it
the
comes,
same level too.
Yeah, that's what we're really thinking about, is that this is at the same level. So according to the website, the armor contribution goes down significantly the higher level the monster is from you. There's a huge, like, level difference penalty. So let's see here. Where's that panel that shows the monster level? I had a picture of it. And one of the things that we're worried about is that in the future, a lot of the dungeons that we're going to be doing, a lot of the content we're going to be doing is going to be higher level than we are. Like, we're going to be level 100 and we're going to be doing like level 120 dungeons, which means they're going to be 20 levels higher than us, and the penalty is going to be huge.
Now, in the end, the question ends up being the physical damage reduction. How important is that?
I mean, getting hit with a physical attack is definitely going to hurt if you're not set up properly. And the difference between that was an extra 14% reduction, which is, I mean, in 3 skulls is 14% reduction, which means I don't get beat up by the physical monsters as much. But I also have a huge amount of armor increase from my legendary affix. I've got a 50% bonus in armor from the ancestral, is it the disobedience, I think is what it's called, or the warlord aspect.
Aspect of disobedience increases your armor as you deal damage.
Yeah, so I've got 50% increase to my armor value with that because I have a perfect one.
Does it mention anything about flat DR? Because like I can get 4% DR per enemy bleeding near me, up to 20%.
So DR is multiplicative, or sorry, is what's the term? Just like I was talking about earlier, like with the effects. So your biggest one is going to hit first, and then your small ones are going to hit after instead of stacking. So it's all like one big weird numbers game. From what I understand, the biggest damage reduction that you can get is going to have the biggest effect, and everything else is going to go after. So, like, if you have like a 40% damage reduction, that's going to be your meat and potatoes, and everything else is just small potatoes afterward. They don't just stack. They don't just stack on top of each other, unfortunately.
I don't need.
I mean, it's still going to have an effect. It's still going to make you tankier. It's just not going to be like, you know, like say you were taking 1,000 damage, you know, and you've had like a 40% damage reduction. Like 40% is a lot. I don't know why it's doing that. You back out of there.
Then what's left over after that 40% is going to be dealt with by your 10%.
I mean, 40% is 400 reduction, right? But like in a similar situation, if you had 1,000 and you did minus 20%, you know, and then you had like a minus 10%, and then you had, you know, like a minus 5%, and then another minus 5%, which should technically equal out to the same. You can see the damage reduction numbers between the two are not really the same. The first one reached 600 damage reduction relatively quickly, or 600 damage coming in relatively quickly. The other one's at 649.8. So it's a lot different. And when you got big numbers, the bigger the numbers, that little bit adds up to a lot. I mean, how much HP do I have right now? Like, let's run an actual real calculation. 4,347. So assuming a monster like frickin' one-shots me, I mean, if I had like a 50% damage reduction, I could maybe take off 2k of that. probably saved my life. Which, according to my armor value right now, I'm sitting at 58%, which isn't far off. And then whatever the DR is comes in after that, so probably helps save my life. I bet you the one-shots that I'm getting are probably a hell of a lot higher than my health. If I have 58% damage reduction and I'm still getting one shot, you know what that means? That means I'm getting hit for 8, 10, maybe even like 20,000 damage. And so it's getting halved, and then my DR's going in, and then like everything's going on. Maybe I block some of it too. And then I end up with like 5 health left. It's probably pretty rough.
Bruh, how am I supposed to get my statue? There are like 14 elite enemies just like in town, and I can't attack them, but they're blocking the way to the statue.
Sounds like you should evade through them.
I can't. It's town.
They're
maybe
in town, as in
Hold on.
in like Kyovashad.
Yeah, there's
enemies in Kyovashad.
look in kinship chat. I put it in there. You'll see what I mean. Also, the evade thing did work. I wasn't working earlier.
So you're a noob.
Yeah, I'm a noob.
Fair trade.
Can't hit any of those things in that screenshot. They're just there.
That's a pretty decent ring. You said you were using stuns, right? I think he might have hopped off. Yeah, Zan hopped off. I'll hold on to it for him just in case. Man, the damage on that dagger's nice. Might have to drop that and, oh, it's level 70. I'm getting to the point where I'm finding really high level stuff and I can't give it to you guys anymore because you guys are all low level. Catch up.
Kind of sucks.
It's hard to catch up. I'm trying. I want to ask Leon to let me follow him around every once in a while.
Yeah.
And I get more XP when I'm following him around than I get XP doing anything else.
Can weapons roll crit chance?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, all my weapons have crit chance on it.
I mean, my freaking shield does.
Or no, crit chance, you said?
Yes.
For some reason, I was thinking crit damage. Crit chance? No. I don't. At least
My shield does.
Shield might be different stat pool.
I don't know what my shield's stat pool is, to be honest.
Weird.
The shield is even confused about its identity. I think I'm joking. I'm not even joking. It's very confused.
I wouldn't be one bit surprised if it runs off of something like the focus pool.
Well, the thing is we've got a couple problems with this, with the shield. So first off, when you deconstruct it, it gives you a weapon fragment, which would be the focus. However, when you put a gem in it, it gives you stats like it's an armor piece. When you go to imbue it and things like that, it seems to be more centered on weapon abilities, but then also when you like there's a whole bunch of little weird things going on with it which make it into like not a weapon, but it is a weapon, but it's a armor, but it's not a armor. And I think it's confused about what it wants to be in life. It gives me an extra ruby though, which is nice to have an extra, you know, amount of HP. 4% maximum life seems... Honestly, max life seems like one of the best things to do. So the monsters stop donking you in the head for all of your HP. I mean, what else are you going to put in your armor? Like, it's kind of hard to... I mean, you got 5% healing received, which doesn't really seem all that amazing. You got 22%, or sorry, 10% damage reduction while control impaired, which, I don't know, maybe could be interesting in a PvP scenario.
Well, what I'm thinking is for any character that can't get unstoppable, topazes will be best. Because the minute you get frozen, you're not immediately going to get destroyed.
I mean, 3% damage reduction while fortified seems pretty nice.
That's nice if you can maintain fortify.
But you have to be fortified, not fortify.
Right.
As the game stands right now, you're not living without any form of unstoppable in a higher tier dungeon. You just get chain stunned. If you don't have it, you're dead.
I've been doing just fine without unstoppable, but I don't know.
You have some minions to take hits for you and stuff. Like
yeah.
if you're in melee like I am, and you're getting hit by like 4 like these like snakes and stuff that just chain stun and mobs like that, you're dead if you don't break out of it.
That's an interesting one. Gain 14 of your primary resource, go up to 20. 20 resource for every 25% of your life you heal. That's a healing build. That's actually a very interesting healing build. You know, like there's tons of items in the game that give things like healing on kill, or there's like there's one item that has like really interesting effect that does what is it, lucky hit chance to heal. I think I have that, or temerity. Doesn't temerity heal on lucky hit? Anybody got the temerity pants?
I do.
Yeah, isn't it like a really high heal, like on a lucky hit proc?
I linked it.
Yeah, so you're looking at, what is it, 1,000 life on a 5% chance lucky hit, which if you're a lucky hit character, you could go with a lucky hit build that also includes that legendary, so you're just restoring all your resource every time you're healing. And then healing also gives you the barrier. And isn't there another aspect that has something similar? It's like for every point of health that you heal over 100% or something like that. Like it gives you another buff.
There's one that gives you resource back too. Every 25%.
Yeah, the one I'm talking about is
overhealing, and there's one for the barbarian that for every point of fury over a certain over max increases your damage. And then there's one that for every point of healing over X amount, over max health, you get barrier.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I'm thinking about. Is like it looks like there's like a whole healing build here. I mean, it would probably involve a core skill, because you wouldn't want to use if you're gaining a huge amount of resource for healing, you wouldn't want to utilize something else. You would just utilize an ability that burns fury or whatever it is that, you know, your particular resource. That way you're constantly healing while you're also constantly gaining fury. This would probably have to be a melee build though, because I'm not really sure if the effect works if you're not taking active damage. Like I think it would be a sponge build, if that makes any sense. Or a thorns build, probably.
CDPS.
It would probably be a good way to build a thorns character. You would just go with tons of healing equipment, things like temerity, you know, like things that would proc healing effects, life on kill, stuff like that. Let yourself get just like kind of more raw spongy, so to speak. And take the damage and heal the damage, and you would just constantly be healing.
Pacifist build. Cannot be killed, and you kill yourself by beating on me.
Basically. Regen plus thorns. I mean, having almost infinite regen certainly doesn't sound bad.
Unless you get one shot.
And if you're using temerity, you're going to have a pretty huge barrier as well for building it. So Temerity gives you, what is it? Effects that heal you above 100% grant you a barrier up to, and it's like 80% for the perfect one.
Yep.
So you're just going to constantly have a huge barrier up on you all the time. And you could also build barrier modifiers too, things that would give you additional things for barriers. I mean, that honestly sounds extremely powerful. I bet you it'd be broken as all get out if you did it right.
Probably have to run it on a barbarian.
I'm thinking a barbarian or a druid. A melee, strictly a melee character. It would have to be a character that gets in there and actually does melee damage.
Well, the barbarian also has a bunch of thorns nodes.
Yeah, I mean, or you could utilize that ridiculous unique item that has like 14,000 thorns on it. So it would be like the Thorns armor plus the Thorns ring, the one that makes it explode outward. Yeah, this one right here. The Thorns has a chance to deal damage around you in a circle. The Needle Flare Band. I mean, if you're going to go Thorns Barrier, that definitely is something you'd probably want to throw into your Thorns build. And then I know there's one that's literally just additional damage while you have a barrier active.
Yep.
Yeah,
does that,
yeah, here it is right here. It's the.
But does that apply to thorns?
It's conceded. 23% additional damage when you have a barrier active. 25% on a perfect.
And if you can put it on a weapon, you can a two-handed weapon, you can double that value.
I mean, honestly, this could also work with a necromancer. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I was thinking about this. Bone Storm gives a huge barrier as well. Bone Storm is also like really short range. You could set up like a Bone Storm necro that gets in there with melee, using things like Reap and Sever, which are relatively short-range abilities anyway. Well, Sever's not, but Reap is.
I imagine you'd want to go blood for all the blood orbs.
Exactly.
And extra healing.
Exactly. All the blood orbs that you could create, and then you would have tons of healing coming in, and then you'd put the temerity on, and literally you would just be constantly creating a barrier all the time with the blood orbs. I can't imagine a blood necromancer not using temerity because of how overpowered it is for that build. Heck, if I found temerity, I might put them on because they're just broken. They're kind of broken, to be honest. Having a huge barrier like that just because you're healing yourself is... And then all that does is that just promotes you to heal yourself all the time, so you constantly have a barrier. And is healing yourself all the time a bad thing?
Well, you'll run out of potions eventually.
Well, no. I mean, you could use the blood orbs. You can use healing effects on items. Like, you can work in healing like in various ways so that it's just constantly happening. Heal on kill, you know, things like that. Yeah, I'll be right back.
something left. 'Cause,
Whew. Might have to finally take a little break and not today. No, I mean not right now, but actually start cleaning up.
Yeah.
I've been going pretty hard. Trash is piling up. Oh Lord. I think it might be time for a wardrobe change. Let's see how I look. Kind of interested to see like what armors I've collected. Oh, that's really neat looking. I like that. I'm not naked boy armor, please. I guess that's what's supposed to go with that one. It's kind of cool looking. There's my chainmail. It's neat you can get the unique effects.
Yeah.
What? It's kind of the same armor. Looks cooler too. Definitely some interesting armor variations. like that one a little bit better. Man, all the glove variations. Lord. They got the Sauron gloves up in here. It's got an 8. Man, 18,000 boots. I like those. Same boots, different coloring. Ooh, a spine. Nice. Now that's creepy. Ooh. It's literally just like a skull and a spine still attached to the skull, and like it just goes down all the way to the bottom of the spine, and there's blood on the bottom of the spine. It's creepy looking. Oh, that one's like a big finger bone. That one looks cool too. I like that. Big finger bone it is. Let's take a look at all my shields. Oh, they got the Gothic shield straight out of frickin' Diablo 2. Dude, it's literally the Gothic shield. That's amazing. Alright, do I got any new helmets? I usually don't wear a helmet, but... Meh. So that one looks like it came out off of the elves in Lord of the Rings. That one looks like it came out of Mortal Kombat. That one just looks like a dirty rag on top of my head. Ooh. Well, dang, alright. That's kind of beastly looking. That's very beastly looking right there. That's a beastly. The goat one was kind of nice. I did kind of like that one. Kind of looked interesting. I like it. The hell is that? Returning champion. I kind of like how that looks. It gives me little horns underneath my shield. And the face sticks out.
I'm not ready yet.
I like it. I love it.
Not while I'm in town. Not while I'm in town.
Well, another HellTide event.
Nice.
It's in Kyrgyzstan this time.
What does she look like?
Take her back.
My champion returns. Now, place. What impertinence! This vessel shall house me until more permanent arrangements can be found. My Athenaeum holds the answers. Quest, I know. Tight fit, but it serves. I need to locate our old Athenaeum. Assuming the Vizjaktar didn't sack that too. It's located... I no longer recognize this land. Bring me to Chaldean, so I may get my bearings.
We need to get you home. Follow me.
I did a dungeon where the mobs were level 90. They were hitting hard without the skulls.
Did you do the diamonds instead?
I did diamonds for the run just to see how it felt. I might have to. The thing is, if I go for the armor aspect legendary, like the one you used, then I feel like the skulls would scale better with that, obviously.
I mean, right now I've got, like, with the scaling here, hold on. 5,995, which is 77% damage reduction. I don't know, once your armor goes up to a certain percentage, it starts to get kind of crazy. That armor legendary is actually, like, really good.
Yeah.
I mean, even without the skulls, it would still scale really well.
I haven't found one in a while.
I got 2 perfect ones so far.
Wow.
I got into the second one just in case I need it.
I need more time.
Brooks, the HellTide Commander. I've never fought him before. You ever fought the HellTide Commander before?
Yes.
It's kind of spicy.
Oh, I fought that one, yeah. There's different ones that spawn. You can get Elias to spawn.
Do I have to kill him 7 times? The HellTide as well?
No.
Why can I not?
So let's face it, you can't even kill him once with your damage. So.
What do you mean? I can kill him, it just takes like 10 minutes. Maybe like
He called you a leech. That's what he said.
I'm not a leech, I can kill stuff on T3. Look, just because it took me 3 spell rotations to kill 1 elite in T4 doesn't mean my build's bad.
Oh no, a lot of it is level and items, but might give people a false sense that their build isn't quite working out, but Honestly, going up against monsters that are ridiculously higher level than you doesn't necessarily mean anything.
I mean, in T3, I'd slap the hell out of everything. But, I mean, it's T3.
Boss is bugged. He's like spazzing out over here.
Considering level is so important, is clear speed better than just killing higher level monsters?
I mean, it kind of depends on what you're doing, right? Like take the Nightmare Sigils, for instance, which are EXP to level up your gems early on. I mean, it doesn't really take much EXP at all to level up a gem. So even just like level 1s and level 2s can get you there eventually. But eventually you kind of want to do the higher content because you're going to need like 50 or 60 EXP to level up one of your glyphs. And
Well, what I mean is if you're getting one-tapped by everything, would it be better to just sit there and hope you can kill something in Tier 4, being level 55, or would it be better to go back to Tier 3 and level to like 65 and come back?
I need more time.
Clear speed is usually king.
That's what I'm figuring. So if you're really struggling, I'm not sure the gear from Tier 4 is going to be as valuable as a few more levels.
well, the weapons specifically from Tier 4 are ridiculous. I remember when I had like the best weapon I could possibly get from Tier 3, which was Sacred, and I put on my first Tier 4 like Ancestral with full upgrades, and it was like almost like 2,500 attack power more than what I was currently running.
Oh, I'm not saying they won't be better, but I'm just saying that if you're getting one tap, you end up in the scenario of, am I actually making any progress by running into a dungeon or just a single trash mob, doing nothing and getting killed?
Well, that's the thing, though, is if you can get your hands on that Ancestral, you could go back and you could farm the Tier 3 and with much greater efficiency.
This way.
HellTide.
Well, hello, Treasure Goblin.
Leon to Uber me. So if I can get an ancestral version of the sword I'm using, I'm in the money.
I'm waiting for my greed. Wait, what? Okay, so I just killed a, treasure goblin. He dropped me a blue item.
I've had a treasure goblin drop me nothing.
He dropped me an old journal. A treasure goblin dropped this worn journal. Much of scribbles are illegible, but there are some notes tracking the goblin's movements. A name is written on the cover, Ostov. It's a freaking treasure goblin quest. Are you kidding me?
Nice.
We about to find out what the hell the treasure goblin's quest is.
So, I've been asking people a question. When they implement runes, if they successfully implement runes, do you think they should be able to be put on blue items, rares, white?
I mean, I don't know how they're gonna do rune words with the limited number of sockets on these items. I mean,
I was thinking that they might make it more of an engraving system. So that you go collect the runes and you take them to a blacksmith and boom, you put in whatever your base is and you create the rune.
ow, 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 ow.
That would probably be the easiest way to do it.
I need more time.
Sorry, I was fighting for my life. An engraving system?
Yeah, rather than using sockets, it'd be like you find a white item with no sockets. The runes you need to make the rune word. You take it to pick one of the crafting characters, occultist, gym guy. blacksmith again. And you assemble them in there, and you click the button, and you get a rune word out of it. Still have to find it, still have to find the base. But it would avoid the stalking.
I tell you, in Diablo 3, the combat always felt so hectic. It always felt so, like, uncontrollable. You know what I mean? Like you could never really get, like, a handle on what was going on, so much as you were just kind of spamming buttons and praying that everything died. Like, this game does not feel that way. Like, it really feels very much controlled. Very much so like Diablo 2, where you're controlling the position of the monsters, where they're sitting, where they're standing, you know, like the position of yourself, where you're attacking from. Like, it's all very much, like, a hell of a lot more interesting. Like, I know people, even the developers, say they took Diablo 3 combat as an example, but, like, a lot of this combat from Diablo 3 was not good.
I think they meant the smoothness of, like, the gameplay, the actual skill usage, the way the skills work. I don't think they took the mob and the actual style of the fighting.
I mean, some of the monsters are the same from Diablo 3. Like those little wasps and, there's a couple monsters that definitely got taken from Diablo 3, but a couple monsters definitely got taken from Diablo 2.
A lot of them.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm being rude to me. So, I got a treasure goblin quest, and I'm gonna have to figure this out. Maybe it'll lead us to the Halls of Greed. Aww, that freaking stupid fire explosion got me.
I need more time.
Alright. HellTide's beautiful and all, but I want to find out what the hell this thing is. I'm gonna hop, actually, you know what, I'll stay in here. I'm gonna do a video on this quest. I have no clue what it is, but we're gonna find out. We is gonna find out. One way or another. If my mouse would work, I could use a little bit of Janks here. Let's see here. Oh, you know what I'll do? Oh, this is the easier way. I'm gonna hop up to voice chat 1. And if you guys want to join me on this weird treasure goblin quest, you can join me. That way I don't bug you guys while I'm doing my stupid video stuff.
Okay.
Oops. Hello guys and gals, and welcome. So, I was doing a HellTide earlier, and Treasure Goblin showed up, you know, as they do. And I chased him, as most people generally do, and I killed him, and he dropped me this quest item, which I don't really know what the hell it is. But I figure, you know what, I've never seen it before, And it'd make a cool video if we try and figure out what the hell it is. So it's called an old journal. Quest item, The Endless Fortune. A treasure goblin dropped this worn journal. Much of the scribbles are illegible, but there are some notes tracking the goblin's movement. A name is written on the inside cover, Ostov. Let's try right-clicking on it first to see if it does anything. Okay, so it's not one of those quest items that you have to right-click on. Ostov. Who is Ostov? Ostov is over here, so it looks like it has activated an actual quest for us. Let's go take a look and see what the treasure goblin quest is. Could be fun. Could be interesting, yes. Will it lead us to the halls of riches? Oh wow, it's the purveyor of curiosities. A treasure goblin dropped this journal. It bears your name.
I haven't seen this since my youth. I tracked a goblin, hoping it would lead me to the realm of endless riches. Didn't know the damn bugger was really following me. Knocked me on the head and stole my gold tooth. Here is a reward for your service. Old Ostaf pays his debts.
That's it? An eerie, possibly cursed, murmuring stash. He just gave me a bunch of murmuring obols, that was it? So it was worth, what, 100 murmuring obols? Well, that was a little disappointing. I thought it would have been a little bit more than that. Poopity doopities. Poopity poopities. I thought it was going to lead me to the Hall of Greed. But maybe it's a hint that the Hall of Greed actually does exist. Because if he's searching for the Hall of Endless Riches, then maybe the Hall of Endless Riches actually does exist, and we can go to it in Diablo 4. Maybe that was a hint that it actually does exist in Diablo 4. I don't know. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.
But rings can get max fury, and they're pretty good.
Well, that was disappointing.
That was a short video.
Well, the book took me to Ostov, and Ostov told me that apparently he was trying to follow one of the treasure goblins in hopes that it would lead him to the Hall of Endless Riches. Only apparently the treasure goblin was following him, knocked him out, and stole his tooth.
Just
tell
your friends where you got it.
So apparently he was trying to get into the Hall of Endless Riches. And I'm not exactly sure if that's supposed to be a hint that the Hall of Endless Riches actually exists. But it basically just ended. He said, thanks for giving me my book back. And then gave me like a bunch of murmuring opals. Like 100 murmuring opals. It was pretty nice. But overall, it wasn't what I thought it would be.
I thought I won the lottery.
Further updates.
I thought I found a way into the Hall of Endless Riches. That's what I thought. What further updates?
I figure that if it is a hint, it might be in a later update.
Oh.
Because in Diablo 3, I do not believe Whimsyshire was added on release.
What about the puzzle ring?
They did add the components you needed to make the Infernal Staff of Hurting at release, but they didn't add the crafting.
I need more time.
Crafting spec for the staff until a later update.
Is there a boss up there? What's he want?
What's he want? What's he want? What's he really, really want?
What's
I
he
wanna.
want? Oh, the boss disappeared. Okay.
You wanna be my love?
Do you wanna be my friend?
Do we know when they added puzzle rings to D3?
A later update.
because puzzle rings would be on the same lines of.
Do we know when they added damage to your build?
Ho 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 ho.
Man, now it's just mean.
Oh whoa 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 oh whoa 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 oh whoa whoa.
It was after Reaper of Souls, but I didn't keep up with the seasons, and they added it as a seasonal update.
I didn't keep up with the seasons either.
So I couldn't tell you when it was added, but...
Hey, perfect. Attacking enemies with a basic skill increases the damage of your next core skill cast by 20%. It's perfect. Up to 30%. I'm just going to go ahead and extract that.
I need more time.
Raid! What's up, RHE's of his official? You gonna raid me? Who you raiding? Who you raiding? Last raid I got was from Jacob Breaky Heart.
I need more time.
That name got a little song to it. Don't think that I can understand. Eggy burger heart.
Yes, I'll take it.
Alright, we got 25 minutes to find this chest. Another one, another chest.
You don't want
Did you see the message I pinged you with?
No, what'd you ping me with?
I pinged you with a map, but it's just not zoomed in.
It's a map to his heart.
No, it's a map to where to find my DPS. No, it's a map of all the HellTide chests that are known of.
Wow,
What?
664 max life, 17 all stats, 32 dexterity, and something that would probably need to be re-rolled. It's actually pretty nice stats on that thing. Mine has the same stats, so I guess I'm already got that.
all things have value, I suppose.
That's what I got from the Reddit, so if it's not accurate, blame them.
It's the internet. It's always a lie.
Yes, but it wasn't from Wikipedia, so it's less likely to be a lie.
I'm not ready.
Oh, there's that little island down there I could check.
I remember the one day I realized Wikipedia was actually like the court of popular opinion. So like Wikipedia is edited by everybody basically, like anybody can go in there and edit it. But the chances of one person controlling what's being said is like next to nil because everybody can go in there and delete what you wrote. So like it basically comes down to like if your stuff stays in there, it's got to be like approved by the masses.
I forget who reported it, but apparently it's even got government actors in it.
I cannot do that.
For what?
Like CIA, NSA meddling with it.
Well, yeah, I mean, because anybody can go in there and edit it, and,
right?
And so if something is in there that shouldn't be in there, they can just edit it out.
Oh, that's not editing out. It's
or adding stuff in, or yeah.
Yes, changing the narrative. I forget who reported on it, but
I need more time.
I mean, I would think that even the government would have issues keeping things in there, though. If it's not the truth and other people know it's not the truth, and you got millions of people on the internet versus, you know.
well, that's just it. A lot of pages are on Wikipedia are now restricted to certain people can edit them. So you can't just you can propose an edit now or suggest an edit, but somebody else has to approve it.
Interesting.
So,
what are you guys up to?
I don't know. You've been down there all day. You come up and say hi.
We are close,
Ha.
champion. Continue
Doing this HellTide and falling asleep.
I found a freaking treasure goblin quest item.
Nice.
I made a 3-minute video on it.
Wait, what? I don't mind. Tells me to go watch one of his videos. Do it all
So,
the time.
no, it's not even up there, but no, he was laughing because it was a 3-minute video. So I thought it was something big. I thought it was going to lead me somewhere amazing. So I killed the treasure goblin, and he dropped a book. It was Ostav's book or whatever, and I was like, okay. So I went and I took it to Ostav, and apparently Ostav is the purveyor of curiosities in Giacul, the one of the main towns.
Yep.
He said he was following the treasure goblins in the hope that he could get into the vault of endless riches.
Oh, the vault again?
So I'm assuming that there must be some way to get into the vault, but
There's a vault somewhere.
but
You
he
must find it.
basically said he was following the treasure goblin to try and get in. The treasure goblin hit him on the head apparently and stole his gold tooth and his book. So he gives you like a little cash of 100 murmuring obols for finding his book for him.
Nice.
Which is nice, but like I thought it was kind of funny because I thought it was going to lead me to the vault, you know, I'm not going to lie. But at the same time, like I think it does also kind of confirm that perhaps the vault is in Diablo 4. I mean, the treasure goblins are here, so why not?
Yeah, I would assume. Even if it's not right now, it'll be at some point.
Let's be honest, treasure goblins are fun.
It could be like a chain of thing. You have to find that, and then once you find that, it has a chance to drop like his tooth, and then once you find his tooth, it could lead to something.
I mean, yeah, he did say he stole his tooth too.
His tooth is the crafting material required to open the portal.
But he also kind of made it seem like chasing the treasure goblin was going to lead him there, right? So what if it's also another doojank? What if the vault is an actual place and you can go there?
And letting the goblin escape actually gives you a chance to go there?
Well, letting the goblin escape, he runs in the direction of the vault.
I doubt that. I've seen him run in circles.
But like, if it was true, and we basically pay attention to each one of the treasure goblins, which way they run, or they tend to go, like meander, because you know some of the pathways are not exactly straight. I don't know, maybe.
I'm expecting it to be more of a... D3 had a portal system where sometimes when you kill the treasure goblin, rather than drop loot, drop a portal.
That's right. Which is rare. It rarely ever happened. Most people got into the vault by using the puzzle ring.
That's true.
I feel like the world boss should have something to do with it, since he is the
Avarice. He spawns treasure goblins too.
Which way do they run?
In all directions.
Sounds like a Mythbusters episode.
And they could put stuff like that in this game. They do that in WoW, like giant puzzles that take. Like,
I mean, he's right. They do put weird puzzles in WoW that take people forever to figure out.
Yes. I finally got what I was looking for, and it took me forever. Look, it's almost perfect too. Oh, you got a Raiment of the Infinite. Congrats, Aqua Gold.
And this is more of an open world, so I wouldn't be one bit surprised if there's some go stand here and drop gold, it'll open a portal.
Well, they seem to be doing a lot with emotes too. That could also be part of it. Well, I found a heavy weaponry chest. Anybody looking for two-handers?
everybody there. For his new weapon. He's never gonna get it.
I'm not even in the HellTide, bro.
We successfully solved that one D2R ARG.
Oh, yeah.
Dark Viper.
out of this world content.
Oh, we did really good on that. That was a freaking ridiculous, like, really fun, honestly, just a really fun event.
I am not a world content.
I'm just happy that I was able to be there for it. I could have been asleep. I could have been asleep or something, and by the time I woke up, the freaking puzzle got solved.
I need more time.
I like doing the dungeons.
I joined the kinship when we did that. I found it to be fun.
You joined the kinship because of the puzzle?
Yep.
Oh. You learned about our passion.
I spent like 6 straight hours clicking that shit.
Oh, there's Kicksarth. Kicksarth, I'm doing a quest, okay? I'm doing a quest, Kicksarth. Why you gotta be so rude?
Ginger, Raiment of the Infinite, the most ridiculous item I've seen so far for our sorcerers.
Have you used it?
Oh yeah, I'm wearing it now. It's absolutely OP.
So I finally found my my aspect, and I'm about to make my god ring.
Nice. Nice.
So I just linked it in chat earlier. The splintering Sika. It's a better roll than the one I had on. So mine was a 2.3, and that one's a 2.4. And it's gonna go into my freaking god ring. I'm gonna go make it as soon as I finish this.
Yeah, I'm over here trying to get my last 4 Paragon points right now.
Yeah, me too. I'm in Kyrgyzstan.
I am in Hamadlar or whatever.
Howitzer.
Yeah.
I need more time.
Oh, well, Kyrgyzstan's under HellTide right now, so it's actually like double duty. I'm doing my quests and I'm collecting cinders. And Kicksar just tried to ambush me while I was doing my cinders. The big beetle.
Yeah.
I killed her. I wrecked her. Like absolutely wrecked that boss. I don't know what they thought, how much damage people were gonna be doing in this game, but if the bosses are any indication, like apparently they thought we were all gonna be like peasants. Because
they were gonna be like me.
if you look at Kicksar's health bar, Kicksar has what, like 6 potion slot things, and they generally put those potion drops like equidistant to how fast they think you're going to kill the boss, so that you have like a steady amount of potions. She's got 6. Most bosses only have 4. They expect you to take forever to kill her. Like, that's the expectation, and literally she goes down and with 1 player can kill her in a matter of like seconds. I don't know what they were thinking, but they effed it up. The bosses are nowhere near as tanky as they're supposed to be.
They might have done the D3 thing where they didn't give anything resistances and they just gave things more health.
No, they said they deliberately gave things resistances this time. I'm not sure what it is.
You can tell they gave them resistances by the sigils, because it gives them, the sigils have bonuses to their resistance.
Yeah, I mean, if you take a look at the monsters that provide like the extra resistances, those are crazy. Like, as soon as you get one of those monsters that provides extra resistances into the group, it's nuts. I guess they just didn't give enough resistances to the bosses.
I need more time.
I think after this next quest that I complete, I gotta go do 6 dungeons, and I'll have my Paragon points.
Nice. I finally got access to my 2nd legendary node.
Nice. I'm working on my 4th board right now.
My boy just keeps getting more and more powerful, honestly.
insane.
Limited power.
We also had a whole discussion on whether we think diamonds might be better than armor, like flat armor value. We were testing out things, going over the calculations. We're not really sure. Diamonds versus skulls in jewelry.
I'm not ready yet.
Dungeons now. Good.
Are any of you guys also doing the HellTide?
I'm doing it.
Have you found the goodly chest?
No. A couple more spots to check.
Oh,
Yeah, I
ancestral.
found
Ancestral
one
ring.
of them today and didn't realize they drop so much.
What? Oh, the mysteries?
The special chest, yeah.
Yeah, the special chest. It's not it doesn't appear on the map either, unfortunately.
Have to be really close.
Time to do that.
Wait, this is a kill all dungeon and I popped a curse shrine, so now I can't even see. I don't even know which enemies are associated with the shrine.
You gotta kill them all.
Kill them all!
I need more time.
Yeah, my assumptions, I think, for how the gear setup is in this game is kind of the same as D3. Where, like, your boots and your pants are defensive. For defensive purposes instead of offensive purposes. And I think that assumption is correct.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, mine have +3 ranks of
Buzzer
corpse
beater.
explosion on them. So I mean, they do get some skills, but there is also I get 4.8 dodge chance and 9.2% total armor. Most of the time when I roll pants, I usually try and get that bonus armor modifier.
Yeah, pants I think I'm gonna go with all damage reduction.
Alright, so I now have proof that you can get crit chance on it.
Okay.
Crit
Oh,
chance
no,
on,
ranks.
on what?
You can get crit chance, but you said cooldown reduction before.
No, I said crit chance.
Yeah.
Earlier today.
Earlier today I found cooldown reduction on gloves.
$60! Yay!
Rats. Now you can finally make your flawlesses.
Man, this would be a really nice ring for someone who isn't doing
I'm not ready yet.
There you go, Leon. There's some proof for you.
No, my rings have crit on them. I did. You said cooldown reduction.
Yeah, you said CDR.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to know that too. I need as much of that fun.
No, we can't.
No?
No.
I think you can only get up to 30. The helmet and amulet. Like, might be a little bit over 30.
You can get it on an off hit too. Like I can get it on my focus.
Get it on the gloves. I found a pair that had like 1.4%. Really low.
I need more time.
I've never seen that. I need you to link these special gloves.
I deconstructed them. I didn't even think about it.
Now you don't know.
Are you sure it wasn't?
Now we don't know if he's telling the truth.
Right, I wish I still had them. I've been checking every pair of gloves I've found ever since, looking for it.
Oh, I think he's fibbing.
No, I think he's fibbing.
Oh, I think he's fibbing.
I played a lot of this game. You know, a lot. I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it sounds like he's starved for CDR. He really wants that on the gloves.
CDR, 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 CDR. Give me all the dang CDR, please.
There is CDR to acquire. God damn.
I'm pretty sure you can't get CDR.
I'm not ready.
It may be on unique gloves.
Possibly.
Unique gloves can have effects that other items can't.
Yes.
You check all your unique gloves to see if you, or do you have any unique gloves?
I haven't found any unique gloves. I haven't found any.
Maybe you accidentally deconstructed a unique.
Literally, basically only found the unique swords.
It was a pair of rare gloves with like a little bit of, I swear, was a little bit of CDR, some willpower and dexterity, and I'm like, well, that's kind of crap. And deconstructed them.
Victory to the captain. See you back in camp, eh?
Because yeah, I could really use another source of CDR.
I mean, cooldown reduction equipment isn't as powerful as cooldown reduction, like, active effects. If you can get some active effects into your cooldown reduction, that's better.
Well, I do. I have a passive lucky hit to reduce the cooldown of my ultimate. But the
Which ultimate are you using? The Shadowblight or Cataclysm?
Yeah, on the Wind Druid. I'm just looking for more cooldown reduction because I'd like to get as close to 100% uptime on Hurricane as possible. And with 30% and an 8-second duration, that is 40% or 60% of the cooldown. It has a 20-second cooldown, so it's 14 seconds.
Thank you.
Before, right off the top, basically. Which means there's like a 6-second duration where I won't be able to use it. So if I can find another 10% CDR,
Well,
I'll be closer.
Well, it's not like... Unfortunately, it doesn't give, like, as good as it probably should. Like, because it's not additive, it's multiplicative, so it just continues to reduce from the reduction value. So you'll never be able to get it down, like, all the way, but it'll go down. It'll keep going down until it gets to a agreeable level.
So the best I'm looking at is like a 12-second.
I mean, you only really need to get it down to what? Like, what's the duration of the ability? And is there any way you can increase the duration of Cataclysm?
Yes, there is the way I can increase it. I can get 1 second increased duration. So it'll have a 9-second duration. And then 2 separate instances of 15% CDR.
Boop. So a massive storm follows a druid for 10 seconds.
I can get it down to, I can get...
Has a 90-second cooldown, which is a pretty long time.
No, that's Cataclysm, Hurricane.
Oh, you're talking about Hurricane, okay.
There's no way I'm going to be able to keep a 100% uptime on Cataclysm. I've accepted that. But a Hurricane, I was hoping I could get close.
You might be able to, it just depends on the cooldown reduction equipment that you're using.
Right now, it would seem I can hit, at peak, I'll be able to hit Hurricane every 6 seconds. Which isn't terrible.
Do you have the Endless Tempest?
I don't have any legendary effects for him yet. He's only level 39. I've just been scoping out the way I want to.
Endless Tempest is a passive. Increases the duration of Hurricane and Cataclysm by 6% per point.
Oh, that adds up to a total of 15%.
But you could potentially get even more than that. So a lot of these passives can sometimes roll on amulets. If you could find an amulet that has the Endless Tempest passive on it, you could potentially bring that up a little bit further. Which, what is it, 6% per point, so that even if you could get like a +2...
I think I need another 2 ranks to round it up to another even second.
Yeah, two would be another 12%, which on top of the already might be enough.
It's 5%. I'm looking at it on the tree right now.
Maybe this website's wrong.
Nerfed it a little bit, but yeah, you can get up to 15%, so if I can get it up to 25%.
There might be cooldown reduction in the inside the Paragon tree.
I checked that out, and in the trees that would be useful to me, there's no CDR. Because there's no point in specking into a werewolf thing for attacks.
Well, some people do that, though. Some people will go into a tree that's not for them so they can get the effects that they want. Like, once you get the legendary effects that you want, you might not even have anything else that you want to go through.
Well, I only want 2 legendary effects. Like, I don't need any crit damage, because 80% of the crit damage is going to come from my Paragon board.
I cannot do that here.
I got 242 Doojangs. I'm sitting here playing around in the stash. Didn't even go open up a chest. HellTide's about 30 seconds from quitting. There's a chest right here by the thing, though. What's this? Gift of handguards. Better than nothing. What else we got nearby? Is there another one? There is another one nearby. I don't know if I'm gonna make it, though. Oh, I hate you stupid skeletons and your stupid walls.
I need more time.
You know how many times I've been on my way to something and one of those stupid skeleton wall packs is in the way and I can't get to my destination? I gotta hop off my horse. I gotta kill the skeletons in their stupid wall. And then I gotta wait 8 seconds to get back on my horse.
What up, Bubba?
Well,
Most hated enemy, skeleton wallers that block paths that you can't horse by.
Archers.
most
Any of
hated
them.
Dungeon, the last vault. Don't go in there.
What, the level 100 Lilith?
No, it's a dungeon, like it says kill all the enemies. It doesn't, you know how it says that, and then it has all the enemies highlighted on the map?
Yeah.
Doesn't highlight any of them. You kill them all. But then there's the pedestals to open the statues to open the
Oh, no.
next
You
door.
gotta, when you get that dungeon, you have to leave the dungeon and go back in until you get it right.
Yeah, it's effed
At the
up.
door.
It's broken right now. So you basically what you got to do is you got to keep leaving and joining until it puts you in the right place.
In the beginning, not
Yes,
the
in the
middle.
beginning. That's right.
Yeah,
It
I'm
keeps
not doing
loading. It keeps loading you into the middle, not the beginning.
Right. Not doing it.
It's actually we were able to get it. It just took a couple tries, and then once we were at the beginning, once one of us got to the beginning, everybody just poured it to us, and we just finished the dungeon like normal.
Yep. Because, yeah, that was just baloney.
Alright, let's make my beautiful ring. Gonna make my beautiful ring. Got a ring, gonna make it so fine. Gonna make it all the time. Got a beautiful freaking ring. This is gonna up my DPS like crazy, by the way. Like, I'm going from a piece of garbage ring like this. This is my piece of garbage ring that I'm using right now. To this. This is what I'm gonna be switching to. This sexy, ridiculous thing. Not only am I switching to that sexy, ridiculous thing, but the aspect is going to be better because it's a different, it's a higher, you know, roll.
I'm not ready.
I just watched the cooldown on my horse movement ability go up to 4,000 seconds because I lagged. It
I mean,
was
like
4,234.
We're back on this again. JP, we're not saying that it's offensive that you said fast food is for poor people. What we're saying is it's patently false. It's just
He's
false.
still going with it?
Like, it's just patently false.
Yes.
Patently means clearly without doubt. It means that literally even a child could see that it's false. Like, it's just so false that literally nobody would believe you if you said that anywhere in the United States at all. It's a belief that seems to be held by your country specifically that is probably something that originated there. There's some reason why your country thinks that, but it's not true.
Damn burgers are really expensive.
It's not offensive. It's just laughable. I guess would be more the way to put it. It's just laughable.
I need more time.
Man, if somebody came up to me on the street and told me that fast food was for poor people, I'd be like, what the hell are you talking about? You know how expensive that is?
What you talking about, Willis?
I go to frickin' Taco Bell and I'll get food for me and my girl and it's like $50. It's like do that every day. Like see how long it takes you for even just one meal at like $50 a day times 365 days. That's $18,250. Good freaking luck.
Considering minimum wage full time's 24,000 a year.
That's literally the majority of your paycheck go to food.
Eating at home is for poor people here.
Beautiful and handy.
Kids are beaten for going there. Yes, it certainly sounds like it's something wrong with your country. And I'm not trying to be offensive here, but that's definitely something weird, some sort of like really weird thing going on over there.
Not while I'm in town.
I mean, kids might get beaten for going to fast food over here, but it's usually just for wasting money. You bought how many cheeseburgers? On my card? Oh, this kid fixing about to die. Why did I keep this? I need a skull. Boop, boop.
I need more time.
What country do you live in that has a stigma placed on fast food restaurants? I'm kind of curious, JP. What is this country, this magical place that all fast food is considered the devil? Do they have like a actual statue of like Diablo out front? I mean, it sounds like it. That's how you make it sound. Like literally, like fast food restaurants have like the devil outside and are about to like steal the souls from young children. Look at that beautiful ring. Look at my beautiful, beautiful ring. It's so beautiful. 7.5% crit chance. It's perfect. 30.8% vulnerable damage. 30.8% slow damage. My damage just went through the roof. Not only that, but I also gained what was it, 5% on my bonus for my aspect. I went from 90 to 95. I'm about to light some suckers. What's my crit chance now? Base crit chance is currently 37.1%. That's my base. That's before I use Bone Storm. That's before I use Corpse Tendrils or anything else. It's pretty ridiculous.
This sword I picked up has a level requirement of 78. I didn't see this.
I'm not ready.
Goodbye.
You know, it's funny because the stuff that he's talking about actually happened in America a long time ago. So when fast food first came out, when McDonald's and things like that were just for burgeoning, you know, empires that hadn't quite established themselves yet, it was actually the same thing. Believe it or not, people in America thought that going to the fast food restaurants was some sort of like stigma. Like adults would go to the restaurant and try to eat there, and they had no clue what to do. Like the guy would just hand them a bag of food, and they didn't understand. It was like, "Where's my table? Like, where's my forks and knives? You know, like where am I gonna sit?" And they're like, "You can just sit in your car." And they're like, "Well, where do I eat it?" And they're like, "You can just eat it in your car." Like there's legit like an interview with like one of the original McDonald's like employees, not employees, CEOs, and he's talking about how difficult it was to get people to just take the food and eat it. Like they wanted like a whole ritual around it. Like they wanted to sit and they wanted to eat and they wanted forks and knives and spoons and they wanted salt and pepper and they wanted to like sit with their family and eat it and like it was like a whole thing before they could actually get everything established, that like they couldn't get the older generation to like hop on board, but the younger generation did want it. And what saved them, according to the documentary, what saved them was the fact that there were adults that didn't have time to sit down and eat. That was what really saved them. So there are people out there who have jobs that don't have time to sit down and eat food. They don't have the time to sit at a table and eat a proper meal. They don't have time to go to a restaurant. And it's definitely the lunch break, the 30-minute lunch break is, I think, what really did it. So when you're on a 30-minute lunch break, do you have time to go to Olive Garden and sit down and order your meal and you know, politely eat your pasta and, you know, wipe your face and wash your hands and everything and then leave? No, that's like an hour and a half affair. You got no time for that. Your 30-minute lunch break does not include waiting for the waiter, having somebody cook you a filet mignon. Like, it's not possible. Even if you got an hour lunch break, a lot of the times, still it's not possible. Which is where McDonald's and places like that come in. Back in the day, they had a lot better food, by the way. But you go to McDonald's, you get your food, you eat it in your car. You can actually do that on a 30-minute lunch break. You cannot do that on a 30-minute. You cannot do the other thing on a 30-minute lunch break. It doesn't work. You're not going to a restaurant to eat out. That's why these little quickie places are so popular. It's because you can actually freaking get your food and eat it within 30 minutes.
Just imagine a guy going to Olive Garden and then showing up back to work with like 2 baskets of breadsticks and nothing else.
I don't think that fast food is any more unhealthy than what we normally eat. In fact, fast food places actually do have healthy options. It's really about what we choose when we go there. Like, I mean, I'm totally not trying to advertise McDonald's, but there was an article just the other day that I saw pop up on my feed. It was it was last week. It was about some guy who basically went to McDonald's and only chose items on the menu that were considered to be healthy. They show the calorie content and all the other things that the food gives, and he literally ate at McDonald's for, I think it was 3 months, and lost like 100 pounds. I mean, I don't think that fast food is any more or less unhealthy than the choices that we make. And putting that stigma on the fast food company directly, I think, is not correct.
Just because you choose to eat ice cream for lunch doesn't make it McDonald's fault.
And fast food isn't necessarily okay. And we can even go further with this, which is to say that food is not necessarily unhealthy so much as the habits that are behind it. If I go to McDonald's and I get myself a McDonald's meal, maybe the meal that I've chosen is unhealthy, but one unhealthy meal does not make an unhealthy person. Like, if I chose to eat cookies every single day of my life, and never ate anything else, yes, I would be a very unhealthy person. I probably would have mineral deficiencies, and I probably would die. But that's an unhealthy lifestyle, not unhealthy food causing huge problems. Like, you can't say that McDonald's is very, very, very unhealthy. You say, this food is probably bad for me, I shouldn't eat it all the time. Which is another reason why we don't go to fast food restaurants all the time. You will never see people in America eating every single day at a fast food place. We do it like once, twice a week, maybe 3 times a week if we're like really busy and we just don't have time to make ourselves something to eat. Most of the food that we make is usually at home.
Or if you're traveling for a vacation or something.
And then on top of that, it's also a price thing too, because money comes into play, and we can't afford to eat out every single day. You have to budget. When nobody has $18,000 to spend on $50 a freaking meal every single day. It's not even.
At this point, you're poor if you're eating at home.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
That's how I feel.
eating at home is the poor thing.
Like, dang, bro, I'm trying to go to Chick-fil-A and McDonald's. I'm broke. I'd go make a sandwich at home.
I mean, that's
a fat sandwich at home, though.
Yeah, a fat sandwich at home.
That
Well, I want a Chick-fil-A
ones where you
sandwich.
need a toothpick to
Beats
keep
the
it
sandwich
together.
I'm eating.
I mean, who doesn't like imbibe every now and then? Like, do you eat candy every single day of your life? No, but I think all of us eat candy at some point. We probably all even have a favorite candy, right? It's a treat. It's a treat.
Swedish fish.
It's a treat. We eat that as a treat. Like, you don't see me eating candy all the time. I eat these little keto bars, which are supposed to be healthy for you, and stupid stuff like that. But I still eat treats every now and then. If I want a treat, I don't really like candy. I'm not really a sweets person. Like, I'll eat candy every now and then, but it's not my favorite. You know what I like to get as a treat? I'll go get some Taco Bell. That's my treat. I'll go get myself like a really nice Chick-fil-A meal with like a milkshake. That's my treat.
Lemonade, Chick-fil-A lemonade.
Chick-fil-A lemonade
Nothing
is
beats
pretty
that.
good. It is pretty good.
Oh my god.
People wouldn't go there if the food was bad. I'm gonna tell you what.
I'm not much of a candy person, but I can get down with a pecan pie.
I used to be a candy person.
Pecan
I
pie,
kinda grew out of it.
man, pecan pies are delicious, but they are so sweet.
They're really bad for you.
Oh my-
I try to only eat them, for Thanksgiving. But
I don't know. I'm still wrestling with the concept that sugar is not as bad for you as you think, and potatoes and complex carbohydrates are actually worse for you than you think. So as it turns out, potatoes, so French fries in fast food restaurants also, potatoes are apparently like a lot more damaging to like your insulin production than sugar is. Like, a lot of people make the joke, I've made it myself before. I'd be like, oh my god, that's a diabetes pie. Like a pecan pie. That's a diabetes diabetes tested supply pie. But as it actually turns out, it's actually potatoes, like complex carbohydrates, pastas, and things like that are actually more likely to give you diabetes than anything else. Which hurts my soul. Because I do love a good French fry. Good French man. Man, delicious French fries are just like the best. I don't care what nobody says. If you get some well-cooked, well-seasoned French fries, those things are literally to die for. I don't know. Cooking for yourself at home isn't necessarily any healthier. I've seen some really dumb stuff. I mean, really dumb stuff. I remember this one guy back. When the Atkins diet came out, and they were talking about how this particular type of stuff was good for you. Fats and things like that, and carbohydrates are bad. Well, you know what fits exactly into that profile that is probably not something that you should eat on a regular basis? Cheesecake.
Oh.
This guy decided that he was just going to eat cheesecake for the rest of his life because if it's full of fat and it's not, and it has no carbohydrates in it, then cheesecake must be very good for you. This boy died really quick. All he ate was cheesecake, and he died. I mean, I think even a kid would know not to eat cheesecake every single day of his life, but I mean, I love some cheesecake too. Oh my God, some good New York cheesecake is just like to die for. But you won't see me eating an entire cheesecake every single day of my life.
Maybe it's just because I don't know how you can survive like that. How you can stomach it.
I mean, cheesecake is delicious, but anything that you eat for a really long period of time is probably going to wear on you. Eventually, you're not going to want it. Your body is very much so craving based, which means that you tend to crave what you need. Like whether you know it or not, like a lot of the times you will eat the things that you're craving because that stuff tastes better to you because specifically you are craving that thing. So when you eat the same thing for too long, the craving for that thing tends to go away because you're oversaturated in whatever that food has. Well, see, that's the key to the Atkins diet, Joy, is that you don't necessarily need to exercise if you don't have any caloric intake. Because calories are fuel, and if you have no fuel to burn, then guess what? You don't have to do very much exercise to burn the fuel that you don't have. It is probably one of the silliest diets, but it works though. It really does. You ain't got no gas in the tank. Your tank starts to run on fumes. Corpses litter the floor, fresher than the Antham's age. The burned bones indicate hostile magics caused the robber's demise. Thankfully, they triggered wards before you did. What? Place Izel on the altar.
Somewhere in these ruins should be a conduit that will restore me. Without it, I'll be trapped in this state for another eternity.
My general diet plan, which I know it for some reason people seem to think I'm fat, but I'm totally not. Like, I weigh like 230 and I'm 6'3". I'm actually kind of slim with a little bit of a belly. I mean, I'll admit it, I got a little bit of a belly. But
You're fat on the inside.
basically, I just tend to avoid sugar. Like, I don't drink sodas. I don't eat lots of candy all the time. I avoid that kind of stuff. I eat more proteins. Protein tends to be better. I like to do hard-boiled eggs. I think hard-boiled eggs are like the magicness.
Does any barbs want that chest piece that I linked?
I mean, using a car to go everywhere it's kind of required. 806, wow. 10% reduction from damage that are bleeding, brawling skill damage, barrier generation, and physical damage. It's not really the effects that I would be looking for, but it's definitely a nice blade with 806 item level. Barrier generation and physical damage are both very nice.
I'd use it,
I think
but I'm gonna be level 71 like in 2 weeks.
I mean, finding perfect rares is something that takes time. Like, just because you're not the right level doesn't necessarily mean you can't hold on to it until you are. I mean, how many people have literally had like a like a freaking Andariel's Visage sitting in their stash that's like level 80 something and you're just waiting to put it on?
A dungeon complete.
I need more time.
What do I need? 3 more dungeons?
When everybody tells me that like eggs are unaffordable where they live, all I can think of is that you guys need to go buy some chickens and sell your own eggs, because apparently they're super expensive and you guys can make a fortune.
Yeah, well, they're not wrong. In some places, eggs are getting up to like $4 or $5 a dozen.
Some of these people are saying it's like $8.
Are they in California?
I don't know.
Because that would make sense. California, New York, your big cities where cost of living is extreme.
I can find no. Let's keep looking.
Just run by him.
Eggs are just under $3.
I mean, I'm reminded of the Animorphs books, Joy, every time you talk about car-centric. Like, the reason why the United States is car-centric is because we realized a long time ago that living in big giant cities is not as fun as it seems.
The brake dust will drive you insane.
In the Animorph books, there was an alien race, and the alien race came to Earth, and they're like, why do you guys live in cities? We realized a long time ago that living in cities was no good. The grass dies, the trees can't have any place to live. You end up hating each other, yelling at each other, and being mean to each other on a regular basis. Like, these big giant cities were bad ideas, and we learned that a long time ago. So we started moving out into the country, and we started living, you know, more with nature. Like, the United States isn't car-centric, we're city-phobic. A lot of us don't like living in the city. I don't even like going to the city.
I don't like being somewhere where there's more than, I don't know, 10,000 people in a 5 square mile radius.
Like, the bigger the city is, the more I dislike it. Like, we have a rather large city over here. It's called Virginia Beach. And I don't like it at all. Like, I don't even like going there. Like, just driving through the city, there's like half the time you can't find a place to park. Like, you got to go into parking structures. Like,
Crazy homeless people.
Everybody's crammed into these apartment buildings that are like freaking ridiculously high, and nobody likes it because they can hear their upstairs neighbor. They're stomping on the floor. Like, one lady, we went to go fix her apartment because the upstairs neighbor apartment flooded, and it went all the way down and ruined every apartment on the way down. Like it just, like, everything about cities is just not really the best for me. Like, I get it. Like, you could live within range of, like, a bunch of stuff, and you could just walk there, which would be cool. But it comes with too many negatives. Plus, I could get mugged on the way to walking to McDonald's. You ever see somebody try and mug you while you're driving a car? If you're driving at 55 miles an hour, it's a little difficult for him to mug you.
There's no prisoner.
I need more time.
Plus, I can run you over. I got a gun. Boom, boom, boom. Now the real question is would I go to prison for running somebody over who is pointing a gun at me?
What state are you in?
Virginia.
Virginia? You'd have to look that up for your own state laws.
Nah, if you can prove he was pointing a gun at you, it doesn't matter what it is, it's self-defense.
Well, the thing is...
that's not entirely true.
So the thing is in certain states, there's a law that basically says vehicular manslaughter. And, like, whether it's deliberate or not, even if the person, like, jumps in front of the car, like, half the time, like, it still counts. And it is a lesser charge than, like, deliberately running somebody down, which is something else entirely.
Still looking at, like, 3 to 5 years.
Yeah, but it's like a freaking just straight up law where it doesn't really matter what the circumstances are. If you were the driver of the vehicle and somebody died at your hands, even if it was accidental, they still charge you with.
And there's also states that have duty to retreat, in which case, if you could have backed up rather than run him over, that would be considered murder.
If he's standing in front of you pointing a gun at you and you back up, he's gonna shoot you. Like,
well,
that doesn't make any sense, bro.
If you live in a duty to retreat state...
Oh, we're saying it doesn't make any sense.
No, it doesn't make any sense, but if you live in a duty to retreat state, if somebody pops up in front of your car holding a gun, and you can back up, the state will charge you with murder for running him.
I know, it's terrible. Like the whole thing is something you wouldn't want to be in the situation of, but basically what we're saying is that cars are generally safer than walking. As long as you're a responsible human being that, you know, drives carefully.
So, Bob, what state do you live in? Because I bet you do not live in a duty to retreat state.
New Hampshire.
Duty to retreat state.
This game is amazing. I'm so glad I decided to do this dungeon.
Which one am I doing right now? I really wish it would just tell me what quest I'm on. Like, why does it do this? Tunnel beneath the oasis. More value than gold. It's the only one that I have in this area, so it's gotta be this one. I mean, I feel like in that situation, though, Jin, the only proof that I'm going to have, unless somebody was a witness, is if there was a bullet hole in my windshield. Which, if there's a bullet hole in my windshield...
If you have a dash cam.
Oh, yeah, dash cam.
I am the biggest advocate of having a dash cam.
Yeah.
It must.
I probably should have had one that one time I got into a frickin' accident, too.
Alright, New Hampshire is a stand your ground state, so you can run him over.
Done.
New Hampshire does a lot of cool things. And a lot of not cool things. But when it comes to protecting yourself, it's usually, if you can prove it's self-defense, ain't nothing happening to you.
But more to the point, Joy, is that there are places in the United States where you can get around on foot, where you don't need a car. New York is one of those. I know for a fact that you don't necessarily have to have a car to get around in New York. You can work and you can get on the subway, or you can walk to your location if you're close enough. There are definitely ways for you to get around in New York without needing a car, and there's other places like that too.
11 states have duty to retreat under basically every condition.
I need more time.
Connecticut, Delaware, Hawaii, Maine, Maryland, Massachusetts, Minnesota, Nebraska, New Jersey, New York, Rhode Island.
I'm not ready yet.
So if you live in one of those states and somebody's attacking you, you have to run away, because if you defend yourself, they're going to charge you with either assault if he survives or murder if he dies.
It's terrible.
I need more time.
I don't understand. Can't get this aspect from this dungeon because there's no prisoner.
No, cars are not safer than walking because the United States is car-centric. Cars are safer than walking because cars are safer than walking. In New York, where we have a non-car centric basically setup, people get mugged all the time over there. That's the exact situation you're talking about, and people get mugged all the time. It's like Grand Theft Auto over in New York.
Yeah, apparently it's getting pretty bad. We need to criminalize it.
I remember one time I was over my my cousin's house, and my aunt and my uncle were there, their parents. And my cousin literally says something along these lines. I walked home from college the other day. It took me like 20 minutes. And they're like, you walked home from college? Because it was a bad neighborhood. Like, people got mugged there all the time. And she's like, I was fine. She's like, I was totally fine. Nothing happened. And they're like, that's not the point. They're like, you're a woman walking home through a very dangerous area, literally on a 20-minute walk. It's not like you were just taking a Gentil Alouette. 20 minutes is a long time. You can watch a whole episode of a TV show in 20 minutes. And they were scolding her. I didn't say anything. I was just listening, and I thought it was very interesting because, like, you know, she didn't see anything wrong with what she did, and her parents were deathly worried because literally there was, like, several people on the news that had gotten hurt in that area recently.
I'm not ready yet.
You still running around in here?
New York is only car-centric to get to different areas that are further away than where you are.
Yeah, each one of, I do believe it's the boroughs, is basically got most of what you need within walking distance. You can find
their subway
store.
system is fantastic.
Yes, and then even then they have a subway system. So even if you're not necessarily right next to where you want to go, the subway system is where you go to get to where you need to go, not cars.
What country is this person in?
Poland, I think.
Well, he should overlay the size of Poland versus the continental United States. Then you'll find out why we're a car-centric country.
I know, the United States is a way bigger place than a lot of people realize.
I do believe most of our states are bigger than your country.
I mean, I can make a comparison, which is really easy. Where I used to live, not here, if I wanted to walk to Food Lion, which was the closest grocery store, it would probably take me about 30 minutes of walking to get there. At a pretty good pace, too. You know, not just like meandering, but just, you know, actually like power walking my way there. About 30 minutes. Probably more if I was lazy. If I wanted to walk to Kroger right now, from where I currently am, it would take me about, I want to say about 8 minutes. Right? But in New York, it probably takes you about 5 minutes to get to any little local place around you. You go down the elevator, you exit your apartment building, and then you walk to the nearest, probably a couple blocks. Like, it's probably not even that far to the nearest, like, convenience store or like, grocery outlet. Like, it's huge difference between the two. I mean, we're talking about the difference between 30 minutes away, like 8 minutes away, and like 5 minutes away. Public transportation is actually very good in places that are not car-centric. Public transportation is pretty good in cities, too. There are buses all over the place. And the one city that I used to live in have a bike path. I can't really speak for every city.
They're starting to show up in a lot of places.
Problem is, most of them are just really far away. The difference between making a bike path over 5 miles and making a bike path over 2 miles or 1 mile is a pretty big difference in the amount of concrete needed, and it's a cost versus, like, you know, performance ratio thing then. Like, do we really want to spend like $500,000 making a bike path?
I don't know. Do you want to spend $20 million finding out how much crack monkeys can smoke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I do.
That sounds like a solid one there. You should have come up with a different one than that. I like that one. I like that one.
We're gonna do something. It might as well be that one, right?
Yeah.
How's everyone doing this morning?
What's up, meow? It reminds me of that study they did. I know did you guys ever see that study they did with spiders where they like tested to see what the spider webs would look like if they gave the spiders PCP?
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. They can't make a web. They like. I can't even explain it.
Weird.
It's like they got triangles in there and squares and
Joy's trying to make
octagons. It's like they can't do it. They're just like, oh, I can walk on it. That's good enough.
So at least we know spiders can trip balls too.
Oh, they're trippy. They're tripping. Trippity trip trips.
Reset this dungeon.
Carry on. with my barb soon, I think.
I need to reset this
All
dungeon.
things have value, I
bugged.
suppose.
I'm starting one of them.
I thought they said
Dawn's
you just
barbs
had to
for
wait
fun.
outside of it for a minute, then it would reset.
I think it works now.
I'm 71 now. I don't even pay attention. I leveled up. I swear, half the time, if you just go do stuff and you just have fun, like, you'll end up leveling up and you won't even know you leveled up. You're just like, well, dang, I leveled up.
I'm trying to save 10 levels of Paragon points. Do a huge upgrade.
I need more time.
I need to carry on with my Sork, but I wanted to try barb because I didn't try it in the beta. And I thought, why not? Yeah. So I think I'm only like level 15 or something. Just running around.
Bastard said I told you. You have to be. Yes, yes. Be still. I'm no demon worshipper. I go back now.
The medallion gives us a chance, but it's
It was the government that did it.
Captain.
You can blame the government for basically
We
everything.
might not get
Asa,
I, Captain.
about damn time.
It's true.
So when are we doing this study? Okay.
on crack smoking monkeys, they've already done it.
I don't think we're gonna like the results of this. I don't think
They
we're gonna
spend-
like it at all.
No, they
'Cause-
spend $20 million a year on giving monkeys crack.
No, I mean, like, I think it would be a very bad study because I've seen a couple other studies with cigarettes, and apparently monkeys become addicted to cigarettes. And if monkeys
Yes.
can become addicted to cigarettes, what do you think they're going to do when they don't get their daily crack cocaine fix?
Oh, God.
Beat each other to death?
Probably try and kill you.
Well, that's just it. They don't. They try to minimize the interaction with people.
Yeah, because I don't want it to taint the study.
This is terrible. It's all terrible. Y'all are terrible. Terrible.
Blame
It's
the
terrible.
government.
Blame Canada. Blame Canada. We're blaming Canada.
I'm good with that.
No, we're not. We're not giving crack to to gorillas. I'm sorry. That is
Jesus.
that is not
Yeah, no,
happening.
thank you.
That is not
That's
happening.
where King Kong come from.
That's where the King Kong movie starts.
They gave crack to a gorilla and it got pissed off. Turned into King Kong.
Well, we already had cocaine bear, so now we're gonna get cocaine gorilla.
No,
Wait, we've had a
PCP
cocaine
gorilla. PCP gorilla.
When did they give cocaine to a bear?
There's a movie. It's a movie that came out. It's called Cocaine Bear. It's about a drug. It's about a drug plane that crashes in like some like
the
forest
bear
or
eats
whatever, and it's full of cocaine. And the bear eats it and gets addicted to the cocaine, and he keeps going back, and he's like all hopped up on cocaine all the time. And I don't know. I haven't seen it myself, so I can't really tell like the plot of the movie. But I'm pretty sure it's probably not a good plot. It's probably the bear tries to kill everybody.
How much do you want to bet it's based on a true story?
It's based off of what?
Based on a true story.
I mean, I'm told that those
During
planes
the-
crash all the time.
Well, yeah, and during the 80s, yeah, the cocaine running planes, if they got spotted, would just dump their cargo wherever they were.
I mean, eventually the bear would run out, and at that point, I would assume at some
Yeah,
point the bear would probably overdose himself and kill himself.
Probably.
I don't know. It's a very large animal. If we're talking a 1,200-pound grizzly, how much cocaine does it take to kill one?
A lot. I don't know. Maybe a lot.
I've never tried to give a grizzly cocaine.
And there's also the
Oh, I do it
question-
daily.
And there's also the question of, is the cocaine cut or pure?
This stream is totally getting demonetized.
I'm sorry, but it's one of the best ones you've had.
Next is going to be cocaine cats.
That's just catnip.
I'm not ready yet.
I wouldn't want. My cat's not too bad.
Yeah, somebody figured out that you could brew catnip into a tea, and
Yeah, you can,
and give it to the cats, and
cats drink.
it's even worse. Like,
Yeah, I've seen the video on that. Like, nope, not doing that. I'd give her catnip toys and that, but she doesn't have a lot of it. It's the same as us doing drugs. It's not good.
is it though? Is it?
I watched someone give a lion and a jaguar and stuff catnip. It's quite funny to watch. Watching a lion go crazy over catnip, rolling around in it. It's weird.
Do I want to go for this other socket? I feel like I do want to go for this other socket.
Get all the sockets.
I don't know. And I thought I turned this board so that I could get to the socket easier, but
Yeah, I forgot to turn mine and had to spend a load of gold refunding because I was like, damn it.
how much gold does it cost to refund everything?
Not a lot. It's like 1,000 each thing. Something like that. It's barely anything. Refund and then just cancel it and then redo your board. It's easy. It's not expensive at all. I guess it's expensive if you've got like 4 or 5 boards. But
Well, man,
You
I
got
would
millions
assume
of
that if you're trying to
barely
remove a
everything.
board, like one board, it probably wouldn't be that expensive, unless you're going,
it's not too
unless you're chaining them. I would assume that chaining them is not the optimal way to do the boards.
I don't know.
I feel like the optimal way is to attach a board to each one of the sides of the first board.
I would say that depends on how deep you're going into each board.
Yeah.
If you're going real deep into 2 boards, it's not going to make a difference. But if you're only going real deep on 1 board, picking up all the rare and magic nodes, it's going to be a different story.
Yeah, it depends on if the rare and magic nodes are even worth getting. Like, some of these are nice, they are, and then some of these are total junk, and I don't want to touch them at all. Like, I don't even want to be associated with them. Like this one here, which is injured enemy damage, like 50% damage to injured enemies. I'm like, no, no. Why would I want that?
Well, when do the enemies get injured? What's the
35%.
Oh,
So basically, the monster's already almost dead by the time you get to that point.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Like, I don't really see the reason to bring up my damage output when the monster's almost already dead. Now, granted, of course.
Better off, like the one that I do like is execute injured enemies. That's a cool one.
Well,
but that's non-elites,
thing would
though.
be more useful on bosses.
Oh no.
So the execute also doesn't seem that good because it's only on non-elites, and I don't have any problem killing non-elites.
True.
Like
I just had to go through it, so I was like,
Let's be honest. At high levels, if you're going to execute an enemy at 5% life, you're going to deal 5 or 10% of their life bare minimum as damage the next hit. So execute functionally does nothing.
No.
If you want to execute, you need a chance to execute low-level mobs at like 80 or 100% life.
No.
See, at that point, then you're in the territory of now it's broken. Like, I feel like 35% is too low to be useful, and anything.
I'd say 50.
And anything higher than
like
that,
40,
it starts
50.
to get to the point where it's like, okay, well, this is a no-brainer.
I just had to go through that way because I wanted the rare node.
I find also damage bonuses to healthy enemies to be useless because unless you're going for
They're
like
not healthy
a
for
one,
long.
they're not healthy for long, and unless you're going for an attempt to one tap, it's not exactly.
Yeah. I normally just try and go for like, well, obviously I'm a fire build, so I go for the non-fizz, I go for the burning damage, the fire damage.
Yeah, chance to execute on burning damage is probably pretty good.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
Well, no, you just chance to execute enemies at less health is just your burning damage can execute.
Yeah. I have the burning, I have the execute, 'cause it just helps with the
Yeah, it helps with your clear speed because your burn damage.
Yeah. But
I need more time.
yeah, some of them you just look at them and it's like, it's just worthless. And that's why I like that you can spin the board so that you can get the ones that are better for your do like that they've done that.
Ginger, after I put the armor on, the teleport armor that I wasn't using for a little while, but this is easy.
We stop. It's all right.
I'm starting to form.
Sorry, I'm chowing down a candy bar.
I think my Bob's only like level 15 or something, but I'm enjoying it so far. I'll go back on it in a bit. I just wanted to give it a go.
I'm really enjoying the Wind Druid I've built.
I just wanted to try something different because my Zork is getting there. Just needs more stuff, and I'm like, I'll try a barb before like all the ladder seasons start and stuff. I want to try some other stuff and figure out what I want to start with on the ladder. Rogue seems to be very high damage.
Yeah, you're that teleport. I'm surprised you weren't using that teleport one already. Why weren't you using it?
I'm not ready yet.
I don't even know, to be honest. I'm just a fool.
Just a fool in love.
I've noticed a lot of people are doing Rogue.
I mean, honestly, it seems like your entire thing is based around hitting as many targets as you possibly can. Your Frost Nova obviously hits as many targets as it possibly can. Teleport in, Frost Nova, teleport in, Frost Nova. Are you using the chilling boots too?
No. The chilling boots are the unique boots, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No, I want to get cooldown on my Frost Nova on my boots, so I can't use those.
You can get cooldown on a particular skill?
Frost Nova, every point in Frost Nova reduces its cooldown.
So if you get
I get
boots with
plus
like
the Frost Nova, it
4
reduces
Frost
the cooldown.
Nova.
Yeah.
So you just want Frost Nova on as much as you can.
Every single time I find the Bone Storm, it's always a crappy roll.
What's the maximum levels you can get? Because my helmet's got, once I upgraded it, it's still got one more upgrade, but I've got 4 to Hydra on my helmet now.
I think it depends slightly on the item, but
it was only 3 to Hydra, and when I upgraded it, it went up to 4.
Right, but if you've got another level, you can go check it. It'll show you what it'll upgrade to.
I'll have to log it in a minute and have a look. And I think that's only a thingy item, it's not a ancestral or whatever, so maybe in ancestral you can get like 6 levels.
You're buying a computer, Jin? Is it a pre-made computer?
I imagine that would be dependent on the base roll.
Yeah.
Because I need to caution you, we did a whole lot of shopping for pre-made computers before Diablo 2, or sorry, Diablo 4 launched. And one of the biggest issues that we came across was that the power supply was often insufficient to actually power the system.
Pre-builts are not very good.
I don't know why all the pre-built computers were like that, but it was like almost every single pre-built computer we came across, we ran the numbers through the power supply calculator to figure out what the power supply should be, and it was always either almost exactly what you needed, which is bad, by the way, because almost exactly what you need is like pushing the limit to the point where if it calls for just a tiny bit more, it's not enough, or it wasn't enough at all. And
yeah, they were like putting a 500 in where you needed 1,000.
I mean, it was terrible.
Do you have a micro center near you?
Me? I don't know. Jin is the one that's buying the computer. He said. I just wanted to.
There aren't very many of them in the United States. There's only like 10 or 12, but they're a boutique store for computers.
But I just wanted to give him the heads up that a lot of the times the power supplies are insufficient to power those machines. It's one of the most common issues that I've come across when looking at pre-builds.
I agree with that.
That's why I'm suggesting if he knows if there's a micro center nearby, go there. Their pre-builds tend to be fairly competent.
Yeah, Micro Center isn't too bad. And you could just tell them, oh, I want this pre-built, but I want this power supply, and they'll just add a little bit on if it's more and stuff. So at least you can change things a little bit.
Yeah, that's
Where
why
it's not-
they're a boutique store. They're willing to wheel and deal for.
Yeah, which is good, because then at least you get what you want.
You're gonna put it together yourself? Okay. Well, in that case, never mind.
So you're doing what I did.
But in that case, also make sure you get a good enough power supply for your system, because that's a pretty common
I
problem.
need more time.
All I'd say is if you're going for a 30 series, it's 1000 watts minimum. If you're going for a 40 series, go for like a 1500. At
Yep.
least send you a set, and you don't need to worry.
Yeah, don't cheap out on the power supply either. Get a good brand.
Yeah, make sure you go for a gold rated plus. I think I went for Corsair or something.
I mean, it's not necessarily going with a giant power supply. Go with one that's gold rated. That's the most important thing. And make sure it fits what you need. I mean, just getting a 1500 watt power supply isn't enough. It needs to be a gold rated. The problem is they often will not supply the actual current that they're supposed to apply when they're supposed to supply it, and then that causes all sorts of technical difficulties with the computer, instability issues that you'll never be able to trace down because you won't understand where they're coming from. It's the power supply.
I'd suggest is go for a fully modular one. It really helps. Where you don't have loads of wires you don't need. They're a bit more expensive, but it's worth doing.
Damn, those 4 Paragon points got me an additional 20%, 25% vulnerable damage.
Nice.
Yeah, buddy.
Which board is the one that all the vulnerable damage on?
Which board is this for me? Frigid Fate is the one that I'm looking at.
It'll be different for yours, Ginger. You'll just have to. It'll be whatever skill.
Excuse me.
When you're looking at the boards, you can scroll down before you select, and it will tell you the other nodes that are on the board, like the rares and stuff, so you can check them.
I mean,
you can also just put a board down and go look at it, and then just take it off without having to do anything.
Preview board. Skeletal warriors damage. Maximum minion life. Skeletal mages resist all. Bunch of minion stuff in this one.
Or you could go check out one of the character planners. Most of them have
they help
accurate paragon boards.
This is pretty good. This is actually pretty easy to look at. Golem damage. Golems. I'm assuming the vulnerable ones are usually blue nodes, right?
Yeah, some of them are rare though.
Usually the cluster gives you one or
You
two
get one rare.
stats, and the rare one's just a big of both.
Yeah. You get the one rare, and then you get like 2 blue ones that give the vulnerable, and then the other 2 will be like reduced damage against, like from vulnerable or something. You know, it's like normally 2 offensive, 2 defensive, and then the rare. By the looks of it.
Definitely not this one. Let's try Bloodbath. What about this one? Healing received, willpower. Damage while healthy. Damage while healthy. Of course, the blood tree would have tons of damage while healthy nodes. Boy, if you ain't healthy while you playing a blood necromancer, I don't know what to tell you. You should have blood orbs coming out of your ears.
Damage reduction from close. No, not good enough.
I'm kind of interested in this Scent of Death one. With at least 2 corpses nearby, you gain 15% damage reduction.
It's kind of
With no corpses nearby, deal more damage.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's perfect for my build. It's called the Scent of Death. A lot of mages? That's right, a lot of mages. What's wrong with my mages?
There's a legendary effect for both mages and skeletons to get you more of them.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he's got it, I think.
Oh yeah, I got both the skeletons and the mages. The skeletons I use to generate corpses, and the mages I use to stagger bosses and also build essence. So I get I get 2 essence per creation of the hits of the mages, and it's times 5 mages, so I get pretty good essence creation that way.
I'd try that in Cast Blizzard. It's fun. They look cool.
To be honest with you, JP, I'm not exactly sure how many mages you can have. I know you can have 3 if you put it on an amulet, so you can have 6.
If you put it on a 2-handed weapon, you get double the value.
Yeah, amulet and weapon. But that's 6, which I don't know if there's a way I could end up with more than that.
You can't stack the legendary effects, so you can have 4 if you use a 2-handed weapon, and then the 3, so you can have 7 max. But then you're giving up that double effectiveness.
For something else.
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, that's not a good trade-off.
I cannot do that here.
Not for 1 extra mage, no.
Even on the rings and amulets, I find that the extra minions are best on the, like, boots or something.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Because you want to amp your damage as much as possible. So you want those 50% and 100% bonuses going to whatever is giving you damage.
Ooh, Ginger, are you trying to do some nightmare stuff? Sigil stuff, or are you still doing your,
Trying to get my Kedja stand finished. I'm almost done.
How much you got? Like how much left? I'll probably just join you.
320 out of 600.
Oh, that ain't bad. Are you just doing quests until you get to like, what, like 210 left, 180?
I mean, I've been doing quests. I think I'm out. I mean, I've already done all strongholds. Although for some reason one of my strongholds is converted back. I guess so I could do it again.
Is it complete on your map though at the top?
Yeah. I got all the waypoints. I still have 4 areas to discover. I don't know where those are. I guess I could see if I could grab those. Side quests, it says 22 out of 44, so I guess there are more quests, but I don't know where to find them.
Some of them are hidden. You'll pick them up by killing enemies in the overworld.
Yeah, it's like it'll drop a blue note and then it'll give you a quest and stuff.
I mean, I guess I could run around and kill stuff.
Are just random area quests that don't have any marker until You kill something and you see a little red or blue or green flame / orb show up.
I'm gonna discover
Some of
these
them-
areas that I haven't discovered yet. The grayed out parts on the map. Maybe a quest will pop up inside of them.
Some of the quests are in chains, so until you complete all pieces of the chain, you're not going to get all the quests.
Yeah, I did a couple like that in Scotland. One of them was like really long. That jank was like forever long. Restoring a tree. Well, like a sacred stone.
I need more time.
Hello. My candle just. Yes. And I. Forgive me. Our well.
Please, could you cleanse our well? If you can.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm over here crunching. I must be starving to death.
I'm not ready.
That's why I keep this stuff next to my my table in the first place. It's so that I have something to eat that's not junk food. So that when I am hungry,
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not just pecking on candy and stuff like that. That's why I get some healthy options like pumpkin seeds and frickin'
I love pumpkin seeds.
like some keto bars so that I'm not worried about like tons of carbohydrates and sugar.
I tend to just keep a trail mix around.
Trail mix is nice, but it also usually has like chocolate and all sorts of other stuff in it, which has got a lot of sugar.
Nuts and dried fruit.
Dried fruit, yeah, dried fruit especially.
Freeze-dried fruit specifically.
Yeah, that's a lot of sugar.
If you could.
I try to avoid the sugar.
Well, pineapple and oranges are also full of vitamin C.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. That's why I like hard-boiled eggs, because hard-boiled eggs have a lot of vitamins and minerals in them. No vitamin C, though.
I need more time.
Oh, it's a dungeon. It's a quest dungeon. Nice. That'll help me out.
They have nowhere else to go.
Other travelers.
I cannot do that here.
Ah, yes, egg salad sandwiches. I do love me a good egg salad sandwich.
I need time to do that.
I like a good cheese and onion sandwich.
I don't think we have any bread, unfortunately.
That's a cheese and onion. Very strange combination.
I need
A what?
Cheese and onions, eggs.
A cheese and onion sandwich.
Yeah, it's so good.
He's British. Forgive him.
Leave me alone.
He also puts beans on toast.
What do you call a taco?
I'm not ready yet.
That's beans on toast.
Nah. Nah, it's a corn tortilla versus a flour, like flour bread.
I'm not ready yet.
And it's unleavened bread, which makes a big difference. Besides, beans by themselves are not really all that delicious. You usually need something to go with them.
Or they need to be cooked properly.
I'm not ready yet.
His beans are awesome.
I mean, I'll occasionally take some like red kidney beans and I'll sprinkle them on top of my pizza, which they actually get kind of crunchy because they get cooked with everything else.
No,
So-
that's something weird.
That's actually pretty delicious.
It's just more beans on toast.
I don't know. This is a little bit different because like just putting beans on toast is like they're moist and they don't really have a good texture and like I mean there's something completely different about that. It's like the difference between floppy bacon and crispy bacon.
I need more time.
Like I'm talking about cooking them up so they're nice and crispy and they're delicious and like they start to break open like when the bean starts to break open physically because it's been cooked like to the point where it's I don't know what the term is other than cooked. But it also dries them out a little bit as well, which obviously makes them more palatable texture-wise.
I don't know. I'm a big fan of a good chili.
I mean, chili's different too, because that's you cook it like with chili. You slow cook it for so long that the frickin' beans almost become part of the sauce. Like it's like when you eat that bean, it's infused with the sauce.
Yeah, you gotta do it with peppers and onions so that you're basically just eating, you know, meat chunks, vegetable, spicy vegetable.
I mean, again, that is prepared properly. Like he's not talking about like prepared beans. He's just talking about taking some beans and just spreading them on some toast, and that's it. No taco seasoning and no chili seasoning. No cooking them. Like
This is why we fought for our freedom.
I think there's even a can that they sell at the grocery store if you've ever seen it. It literally says like Heinz 57 beans or something like that, and it's in like a green can, and it comes from Europe. It's in the European section.
Yeah, Heinz is quite big over here.
Ready yet. I'm not
Well,
ready.
I know I need something else in my stomach besides keto bars. My stomach's like, is that all you're gonna feed me?
I'm not ready yet.
Joy said that Heinz beans are a premium in the Netherlands and they're way more expensive than all other beans.
Yeah, Heinz is expensive. I just buy cheap beans. Well, I'm not paying like $5 for a tin of bloody beans. It's ridiculous.
Wow, $5?
Something like that, yeah, if I converted it from pounds to dollars, yeah.
Over
for just one tin of beans, yeah.
Over here in the United States, you can get black beans, pinto beans, you can get red beans, red kidney beans, dark red kidney beans, and all of them cost you about 89 cents a tin.
See, that's what I go for. I go for the cheap, like store brand or whatever.
Even if you
it's like
even if you got like the Bushes, or
50
like
cents
or
a
like
tin.
one of the other ones, it's only like about maybe a dollar more for like the higher brand, or
Yeah,
like the
let's say
organic.
The fancy brands are $2.
Mine's here is expensive.
I got no problem with canned beans. I like them. A lot of people are like, man, they get all huffy if you use canned beans. I'm like, they ain't no difference.
I like canned beans.
We know you like beans.
I have this
You
thing
eat
I
them on dry toast.
I have this thing I do on a regular basis. Maybe I should do it like soon. It's like a tradition. So what I do is I go get about like a really big bag of shredded cheddar cheese, like 32 ounces, and I just dump that into a crock pot. And then I go get I specifically go get taco sauce, like kind of like the not spicy but not like mild either. It's like the medium one. Taco sauce, and I pour like a whole thing of taco sauce in there, and then I get like black beans, you know, kidney beans, pinto beans, put basically like 3 cans, like one of each in there, and then cook up some meat with taco seasoning, dump that in there too, and let it slow cook for hours.
I need more time.
And then get a nice thing of like tortilla chips, and just use it as a dip, or pour it on top of the chips if you prefer to do that. If you do that way, though, unfortunately, the chips do eventually get soggy, so you kind of want to, you know, eat them quick. But oh man, I'll just sit there with the whole crock pot, and I'll just be like,
I need more time.
This is why we all know you're a fan.
dude, it is delicious. Like, even my girlfriend, the first time I made it, she was hesitant, and she didn't think much of it. And then she started to actually request that I make it. She's like, "Can you make your bean and cheese thing?" She didn't. It doesn't even have a name. There's no official name for it.
Ginger dip. Never underestimate the drop.
Nah, you can't put non-canned beans in a crock pot thing like that. It's gonna take forever. You gotta render them, or you gotta not render them. You get to in that case, you have to actually like put water in there and let them hydrate.
What's up, guys?
It takes time. It takes way too much time. I don't got that kind of time.
What level are you guys?
75.
Do you see?
I'm currently level 71.
60.
What, Bob whipping your ass or what?
What?
I need more time.
At least he's outpacing you.
Who's outpacing who?
Bob outpacing you. If he's 75 and you're 71.
I'm just having fun.
Until we fight and he hits me with a bone spear.
But Bob's a robot. He's not technically human. He doesn't need to eat, sleep, or use the restroom.
Hey, I got a perfect ring.
All of those things.
Hey, I got a perfect ring, okay? So
I have like 2 perfect rings.
I got like
one of them I got from you.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've realized that in D2 already that Bob just doesn't need sleep or anything like that.
I'm a wicked insomniac.
He's an android.
Maybe.
He's actually an android.
16 or 17.
I'm not ready yet.
20.
Why do you want to be the old man?
Because he's the smart one.
Yeah, but he's also the one. He's also the one that got capped by the other 2.
That's fine.
It's okay, at least that was smart.
At least I gave you the choice between a 8-foot-tall ginger and a, you know.
He could have called you the fat one.
Yeah, I could have given you the choice between 18 and 19.
Oh, I mean, then I'm definitely just the fat one. fine. I mean, if I'm gonna get clapped, okay, at least Vegeta's the one who clapped me, right?
I mean, is the whole clown get up good for you too?
That's fine.
Dude, them pants were baggy as hell.
That scene's good. I like that scene. I watch that scene every now and then.
That was super close to my death in this dungeon. That's for sure.
That scene's right up there with the Goku Black scene when he when when he's like you know where you made your first mistake. And he's like, you'll never understand that, fool. No, clown. He called him a clown. Freaking love that scene. He starts beating the crap out of Goku Black. Unfortunately, he also told him what he needed to do to become more powerful. Vegeta sometimes is an idiot. He basically convinced Goku Black in that moment that he was never going to be as powerful as Goku by stealing Goku's power. Right? And so then Goku Black's like, well, I'll use my own power. And then he created the freaking Super Saiyan Rose and started kicking all their butts. Way to go, Vegeta. Way to let him know how to become more powerful.
It would be a DBZ boss fight if Vegeta didn't do it.
The HellTide started, and I'm really just here.
I need more time.
The HellTide. You're not worried about hair loss, Joy? Just gonna shave it bald? You're just gonna go clean as a whistle?
Laser hair removal.
I need more time.
Dude, I was dying. There's an episode of Seinfeld where Elaine's dating this guy so he's on the swim team, so he always keeps his head shaved bald, and he never lets it grow out. And she talks him into letting his hair grow out, only to find out that he's balding. And I'm like, what does it matter? You always kept your hair shaved anyway, your head shaved anyway. Like, just keep shaving it. I'm like, you're just, what does it matter? What does it matter?
I'm not ready yet.
I'm fortunate for my
Catch you later, guys.
See you later, Duke.
See ya.
Don't let anybody say goodbye. Cool, cool.
I'm fortunate for my family. My father and my grandfather were bald completely by 19.
I need more time.
No, male pattern baldness runs in the mom side of the family, not the dad side of the family. You should be fine. Unless your mom's side of the family also has baldness, and then you're screwed.
No, half of them died with their hair without turning the hair on their head and turning gray. The other half were bald by 50.
Yeah, male pattern baldness actually runs in my mother's family too, but I ended up inheriting one of those quirky genes, the red hair gene, even though most of my family doesn't have red hair. So I might have escaped the male pattern baldness thing, maybe. We'll see.
I'm starting to go bald. I'm just gonna remove it all.
I need more time.
More hair just makes me look more like a basketball.
Will you stop it? Man, that was a regular crit for 103,000. That's not bad. I'm kind of impressed, honestly, in the way this Bone Spear is performing. Like, I can hit for like about 103,000 damage to like a single target with a crit. Then it hits the wall and it bounces back with 5 additional projectiles, and those 5 additional projectiles
And slaps them.
hits them for another 100,000 damage, like each projectile, if they get hit by all of them. Bosses usually do, which means I do like 500,000 damage like per shot when I'm fully beefed up. No, well, 600,000 damage per shot when I'm fully beefed up, which is kind of crazy.
Do you have any to reach your final form?
No, I haven't. This build's just gonna keep getting more and more insane.
You've reached Super Saiyan, but you haven't gained Super Saiyan.
I'm not ready yet.
I was on Phil's stream the other day, and somebody asked him about his hair. They were like, "You gonna let your hair grow out?" And he said, "Nah." He said, "Bald is the way to go. You don't gotta pay for haircuts no more."
Saved you a fair amount of money.
Somebody was joking on him, said he needed to get some shine wax.
Hey man, you never know when it'll come in handy. You need to reflect a little light so you can see something in a dark area. You find a bright wall.
You remind me when I was a kid. I used to be so proud of watches, man. I used to love watches. I don't know why. I had this really cool like Casio watch that had like an indigo blue light up feature where you'd press the button and the whole screen would light up blue or whatever. And like I remember having so much fun with the like it'd be dark in the house and I would just press my watch. They'd be like, "You need a flashlight?" I'd be like, "No, I'm good. I got my watch." And I'd be like, just walk around the house. And it worked too. That jank was bright.
I need more time.
Nowadays, I can't even be bothered to wear a watch. I don't see the reason in it anymore. It seems like
carry a smartphone everywhere.
I know. It just seems like a luxury at this point. It's not even something that anybody actually needs.
That's very true. It's like them teaching us maths. What's the point? Just teach us how to use a calculator. That's all we need now.
Nah, you're gonna need to learn to do math.
I suck at maths and I've done okay.
My thing is about the calculator is you still got to know how to do the math. You still have to.
I mean.
You still have to know how to do it to punch it into the machine. Otherwise, you're just.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You're just an
Teach 'em
idiot.
How to do all that.
I can't believe that is a world tier 4 boss. I honestly just cannot believe it. I fired like 3 bone spears at him and he was dead.
How about we teach them how to do taxes? That's gonna be more useful.
I think we should just teach them how to be decent people instead of them running around stealing off everyone. Little shites nowadays.
Now where's my like wrist like dagger shooter? Like where are those? Like I want one of those.
Play a rogue. So what you want is bone dagger instead of bone spear?
It's a dagger.
He just wants to run around and smack pink things with his dagger. Be like, rah!
You know what? That would be an interesting build, the Shivmancer.
The Shivmancer.
Shiving everything you see, gotta shiv it all for me.
I posted something in the ladder chat. I don't know if people have watched it yet. I haven't fully watched it. But apparently there's new updates by the Blizz devs and...
I need to make a video on that if they really were talking about the Paladin. Do you know what video they were talking about it in?
I just posted it.
Well, that's somebody else's video.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, their video
Someone else.
probably has a link to it though.
Yeah, it might do. You have to. I don't know. God, if we get the pally. Ooh, I'm so gonna make a pally.
They keep talking about wanting to do something different. I doubt we're going to get a paladin. Based on our lack of pure casters, my bet's it's going to be more of a cleric.
Could be, yeah. But that'd still, I still wouldn't mind some sort of like party healer cleric, like a party build. I think that'd be fun to play.
Yeah, a party-focused character like the paladin.
Yeah,
Maybe
like,
not a melee. I
provides
doubt it'll be
auras
a
and heals
pure
and,
melee character.
Yeah, I'd happily play that.
Imagine, rather than it being a paladin, it's more like a Templar.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a hybrid between the Javazon and the paladin.
Or, and get this, they could just put the paladin in.
I just don't think they're going to do it.
I don't think they will, but it'd be cool if they did.
All things have value, I suppose.
Let's load up my Bob. Play that for a bit.
I think Blizzard likes to smell their own farts too much to put in the paladin.
I just don't think they know how to do it. They've effed it up with the Crusader. They thought they did it right, but they didn't do it right. And so now they're scared because they don't know how to do it right. If they add a paladin to this game, and it ends up being more like the Crusader than it is like the Paladin in Diablo 2, people will be rioting. Nobody wants that damn Crusader. I did a poll one day. It was like one of my busiest days ever, and I did a poll. It was like Paladin versus Crusader. It was like 85% Paladin, like 15% Crusader.
Yeah, and then 15% never played the actual pally.
You don't want that.
That's why I'm thinking you're not going to get a paladin, you're going to get a Templar.
Well, and my thinking on this is that even if we do get a paladin, they're probably gonna freaking not do the auras correctly. Take a look at the necromancer. The necromancer has
going to do no auras at all.
The necromancer has 2 curses.
Yeah.
2 out of an entire tree of curses. He has 2. And I guess you could technically say 3 if you want to say that they put in amplified damage as a passive to the curses. But 3 out of how many curses? It's like freaking, was it 10 curses on that tree and we only got 3 of them?
I'm not gonna lie, I can't imagine what other curses they would put on here.
I mean, Decrepify is one of the curses that's very nice. Amplified damage honestly should have been a curse on its own. Then on top of that, Iron Maiden, I don't even know what they did with Iron Maiden. It's so weird. Like, it kind of seems like the Iron Maiden from Diablo 2, but it also kind of just doesn't. Like, it does flat damage instead of percentage-based return, and it, like, does instantaneous damage. Like, each time the monster hits a target, it's not really thorns. Like, I almost feel like they should have just attached it to thorns or something. Like, it's weird. I don't see any reason to use Iron Maiden on my builds. I was looking at it, the more I look at it, I'm like, eh.
I was looking at it, and I figured you could actually get a decent amount of thorns damage pushed out by your minions. The problem is, every monster still just wants to eat your face as the Necromancer. They basically ignore your minions anyway.
I mean, there are definitely a lot of monsters that just straight up ignore the minions, yeah, I'll agree.
So the thorns aren't exactly useful.
Bob time.
But yeah, no, I figured the only other one they could have popped in would have been lower resistance, which the Necromancer does predominantly shadow and physical damage. And they seem to be slightly opposed to giving classes utility that isn't super useful for them. They were going for like broadly useful things. So benefits between classes tend to be more of a happenstance than anything else.
I'm liking this barb so far, though. Different. Compared to, like, the source play. Fun.
How many dungeons have you gotten done, Ginger? Oh no, you're not doing dungeons. You're questing still.
Well, I actually did do a dungeon because there was one of them. One of them was in the thing. I was just trying to go to the next quest location, and my freaking skill stopped working again. That bug is so prevalent. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Like, it just happens all
Really
the damn
hoping they
time.
fix it.
All
It's
the
one thing they
damn
need to
time.
fix.
Like, I couldn't even get on my horse. I'm in town, and I was hitting the Z key trying to get on my horse, and I was like, why isn't my horse working? And then I tried to dash, and the dash wouldn't work, and then I was like, oh, okay, my skills are broken. But you could use potions, though. No, I'm pretty close. I'm, what was I at? 395 out of 600. I'm getting pretty close.
Oh, you could just hit 7 dungeons now and be done with it.
Well, I got a quest right now I'm working on, and I just saw another one as I ran by it here. I mean, you guys are right. I kind of just have to run around and look for the exclamation points that are just kind of like all over the place.
I need time to do that.
Like, you can't really see them like from the map. You have to just kind of run around and kill stuff. And
Yeah, because I'm just over here doing sigils now.
I mean, I'll be there eventually.
And then you get to see how crazy this teleport is.
I mean, you want to come with me on this dungeon real quick?
I need more time.
I'm in a sigil. It's a super easy one though. This one shouldn't take me long at all.
I'm not ready yet. Here's what you have. I even told you so if you come back at the wrong time, you're losing another finger.
Have I already done this one? I have already done this one. I just found the item too. I'm leaving.
I need more
I just found the thing I needed to finish the quest.
Nice.
It was like right by the door. I'm out. Bye.
Yeah, what level's your bard?
I am level 13. Just starting it, having fun.
What kind of build you gonna do?
I'm doing a thorns, giving it a try. I just want to see how it works.
A hit me daddy build.
Hit me, daddy.
Yeah, I just want to see what I think of it.
I think a Thorns build is definitely doable. We were talking about this earlier, Bob. You weren't in here. But, like, there's a couple items that have to do with, like, massive amounts of, like,
thorns.
health.
Yeah.
Of health.
Oh, I know Thorns is viable.
I'm not talking about Thorns. Like, so this was, like, health stuff. So, like, things that, like, give you extra damage when your health, when you heal over 100%. Or, like, things like the Temerity that give you barrier when you get, like, over 100%. Like, there's tons of various items that give you, like, huge amounts of, like, bonuses for healing yourself massively. Yeah. And we were considering that, like, you could combine together a healing build with a Thorns build together. So that you have a Thornser who's basically just spamming heals on himself all the time and building up massive amounts of barriers. It might actually work out. Might actually work out really well.
I don't doubt it at all.
But it would revolve around like several unique items. Like there's the Temerity, which is the one that gives the barrier for healing. And then we were talking about this earlier, and I guess I just lost all my chat because I had to relog. But there was a unique item that had something like that. It was I think it was a barbarian item. There's also a couple items that like generate defense on like basic skills and things like that. It would probably be a basic skill build, like Frenzy or something like that. Oh yeah, it was a frenzy
I'm doing
amulet.
Flay.
It was a frenzy amulet that gave extra stacks of frenzy. That's what it was. So you could get up
I'm
to
not
5.
sure how frenzy works.
You could get up to 5 stacks
tried
of
it.
frenzy instead of 3.
I'm trying Flay at the moment. Yeah, I haven't really decided what the best sort of skill will be, like basic skill. And then use that unique weapon that gives you the basic skill stuff.
Wow, I'm gonna die here.
Well done. I appreciate that.
Yeah, just leveling it slowly, seeing how it goes.
Does anybody know what emote it is for this quest, the Pilgrim's Footsteps?
What does it say?
It says to wait, but I already, well, not wait specifically.
Yeah, what is it?
It says, walk the road of faith to the lone desert chapel, stand at Akara's feet, follow his example and be rewarded. Oh, follow his example. Okay, he's a statue. And what is he doing? It looks like he's pointing. Is there a point?
Yes, yes.
Is there a point emote?
Over here, over there. Yep.
It's not on the thing, so I'll have to add it. Yeah, it's not a sign. Okay, so I'm just copying him, basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, doesn't seem to be working. Or maybe I need to point in the same direction he's pointing.
Or point at him.
Look.
No, follow. Do the follow emote.
I don't have a follow emote. Is that one also not on the Jank?
Yeah, no. You have to change it.
No, it is on there. Hold on. Where is it? It says it's already on here.
Follow me.
Bottom.
Okay, that's 20. That's 20 Janks right there.
I need more time.
Oh.
Symbol of faith. 1 veiled crystal. Are you effing kidding me? That boy gave me 1 veiled crystal, my friends. I am swimming in it today.
I mean, it's honestly better than nothing.
I need to do a load of the little event things so that I could gamble some stuff for this barb.
He could have given you a petrified turd.
Petrification?
I need more time.
Meow.
What?
Go to your capstone dungeon. As soon as I'm done with this dungeon, I'm gonna come to you.
Eco, are you still alive?
I'm only 4 at the moment.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, just 1 minute. Let me finish
Yeah,
this
I'm
this
alive.
thing that I'm in.
I need more time.
You haven't said anything in a while. I was just concerned that you had died at your keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
Just want to finish
No, I
the
just
dungeon
don't
that
have
I'm in.
anything to contribute, so I didn't say anything.
Time to do that.
I've gotten some legendaries from the silent chests. They're not bad. Sometimes you get crap, sometimes you get good stuff.
Yeah, they're okay. I filled up on the
Keys.
what is it, the obols, and then I just spent it on a bunch of keys, and I still have 20 left. So every time I see one, I open it.
I do the same quite
bad.
often.
They're not bad.
They seem to be better in tier 4 than they were in like tier 1 and stuff.
Well, yeah.
I need
Duh.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but
Well, I mean, they're definitely better than they were in the beta. They were terrible in the beta. I felt ripped
yeah,
off.
they didn't drop like anything in the beta.
I felt ripped off every time I opened one.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
This thing's name that just killed me in this dungeon is Susie Fireclaw. And then he just got dead.
Snakes in the sand are creepy as all get out.
But not the ones on the plane.
Did you upgrade to all your royal gems yet?
Yeah.
And you didn't give me none.
I'm not ready yet.
I wasn't here.
What the hell am I doing in this place? I don't even know.
I'm not ready yet.
Calm it down, Beetleburst.
Let's do nothing.
I'm not ready yet.
I wonder what people think when I walk by them and fire like one shot and everything dies.
Hacker.
It'd be like
No lifer.
It'd be like a barbarian or something, or like a druid, and they're fighting stuff, and they're actually working at it, and you know, it's taking them some time, and I just walk by and I go like, pew, and it all dies.
I'm not ready yet.
I just keep on walking. I legit do not know what to do for this quest. Like, there was a mirage, but the mirage only appeared once, and he kind of like pointed in this direction, and then like that was it. And then like I don't know what to do after that.
Where is the dumpster?
Oh, there he is. I found him again.
I don't think I can get to it.
What's up, Jazzadar? Are you gonna jazz it up? These guys are still higher level than me too.
You can get to the capstone, you just have to be in the world here.
Oh, okay. I'll go to Kodo shut.
I need time to do that.
Invite me to your party.
One sec, I've got to change world tier first.
I need more time. I need more time.
Yeah, there's bugs all over the place.
I need
Shit, do I have 3 there? Oh, okay, I can use them.
Almost. Ah. Oh, no need to worry.
Run it there.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab a drink real fast.
Just got into the cathedral.
There's quill rats in this game, Joy. What are you talking about? The quill rats in this game are just as nasty as they've always been. Wait till you meet an elite pack of quill rats.
Their favorite food is your face.
Their favorite food is my face. I don't like it. I don't want them to eat me. Yeah, wait till you get to the tier 4 ones. Like, in my opinion, even in Diablo 2, the quill rats aren't so bad in normal difficulty, and they're not so bad in Nightmare. But when you get to Hell difficulty and they got like 5 or 6 modifiers, that's when things get real spicy real fast.
And they always poison you and crit poison you.
And they have thorns.
Are you already in?
Yep.
If I was in, you would know.
Please, I have gold.
Don't run around.
Go in and prepare.
Stay way back.
Okay, I'll just follow you slowly.
What levels me out?
I am 14.
Oh, you're gonna power level him?
I need more time.
Can he do World Tier 4? Or does he have to do the capstone dungeon again?
I'm doing his capstone dungeons right now.
And I'm just picking up the items.
Are you gaining level?
Trying to kill this dude that's running away from me. No, don't kill me.
Level 50, bro. What are you doing?
I was hitting him.
Even for you, he's like level 50.
Yeah, he is.
What are you doing, bro? He's gonna one-shot you.
Okay, I'll just pick it up gear because all my gear's terrible.
Yeah, but you can't use that gear until you're level 50.
I know, but I can save it. I've got my stash tabs open. Ooh,
You might get legendaries.
There is a legendary.
Level 1
First one.
legendary.
Basic skills are attack speed. Oh, nice. That's actually one that I wouldn't mind. Because I'm doing the basic skill thing.
What level does it require?
It requires 41, which ain't too bad. Oh, I'm gonna run away from that. Someone is running after me. No, leave me alone. No, leave
Just
me
keep
alone.
running. Just keep running.
Just
Run
keep
away.
running. Just
Eventually,
keep
you'll run into
running.
me.
Just keep running, running, running. Don't stop running.
I taunted him. Hopefully he'll leave me be for a minute.
Oh, let's run around scouring sands for a little bit. Poison hurts a lot in pretty much all the difficulties. It's not kind. It's not a kind thing. It doesn't make you feel good inside.
Most of the DOTs are annoying.
There's no warm and tingly feeling. Let's just say that.
Go back.
Ah. Ooh. Dropped a scattered prism. It's like, oh, he dropped something. Oh, dead.
I think Bob is tired of your crap, meow.
Probably. It's like, God, why's he got to be a scavenger even when we're doing this?
Yeah, this is gonna be useless in like 15 minutes, bro.
I know, but
I want to look at it.
Let him be a naked pirate.
Can't help myself.
You can. Don't look.
He can't help himself.
I'm so used to just picking it all up. I can't help it.
He is a Diablo player after all. Loot must pick up loot.
It's like every single barrel I go past, I'm hitting it. I'm so used to it. It's like, I go barrel.
One of these days, meow, you're gonna kick open a barrel in D4 and find them for a rune, and nobody's gonna believe you.
Yep.
It's never
And
gonna
then
happen.
it would
I can't say
despawn
never.
on me.
I can't say never.
We don't
For
know
what?
what runes we'll get.
For what? In this game?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we don't
we
know
don't
if we're gonna get a burr rune.
We don't know. What
I
runes
hope
we'll
they
get.
use the same runes as Diablo 2 because it gets really
I do.
confusing when they start pulling in a bunch of weird, like, crazy runes. Like, I don't know if you remember Diablo Immortal, they were pulling in things like Fa runes and layer runes, and I was like, what the hell is this crap?
Yeah, I didn't play Immortal at all.
Yeah, well,
Money
they
grab.
had.
I knew it was a money grab. I don't play those.
Oh, I knew too, but they had runes in there, and that's what I'm comparing it to. And they're terrible.
Oh.
Terrible.
As I said, if they want to do rune words properly without changing the number of sockets, they're going to have to do some form of engraving system where you
combine
take the
your runes and then put them in. Yeah.
or you build the rune word and put it in one.
Wow,
slot.
are you kidding me right now?
Oh no.
He died.
No.
I didn't die.
His skills aren't working.
Okay, well, it's time for Bob to. It's time for you to carry the game, yeah.
I died.
Do you have those boots on you? You could always put the boots on you, and you could kill stuff with those. The automated chilling boots.
No, they're too high.
Meow,
level.
just stay dead.
I am doing.
I'm not talking about you, Meow.
I can't believe that just happened, bro.
They need to fix that. That's getting ridiculous.
It's really bad. It happens all the time.
I feel sorry for hardcore players. Can you imagine that? You're going into a boss fight, it don't work, and you don't notice it's only you dead.
Well, especially if you play solo, and like you're just soloing through a dungeon, and then you get to the boss, and then you gotta leave and rejoin. Now you gotta do the whole dungeon over again.
Yeah. I'm hoping that's going to be one of them. You know, something that they're going to push to fix as quick as possible.
Invite me.
I need more time.
I can't. Oh.
So, what do you think the odds are they're going to add ancient style? You must be this level to complete the capstone dungeon.
I need more time.
They'll probably do that at some point.
I mean, I'm surprised they didn't. I'm surprised they didn't.
I'm surprised they didn't cap EXP range.
I know, there's so many little things that they should have done that they didn't do, and it's stupid. And that's just one of them. Like we were saying, there's a lot of mistakes that Diablo 2 made that they learned from. That Diablo 4 should have learned from in advance. There was no need for Diablo 4 to make the same mistakes that Diablo 2 made, not after Diablo 2 had already suffered through that and solved the issues.
They never bloody learn though, do they?
Once again, separate set of developers.
Do I revive a checkpoint?
I guarantee you that when they would, if they went back and studied D2 to build this game, they didn't study it that in-depthly. They didn't look at the level cap
Speedrunner?
to complete ancient. They didn't look at the EXP range. They were just like, oh, these are the core pieces that people really liked, and that's what they ran with.
I mean, at least they did pull out some of the good stuff. Is that Hawazar? That's Hawazar. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I can't figure out what places I haven't explored over here. Apparently I haven't explored some places in Hawazar, I mean in Kyrgyzstan, and I can't figure it out. It says I'm at 53 out of 54, and there's somewhere that I haven't explored. I get renowned for that. Making me upset.
Shouldn't have run in there. I'll hide here. Yeah, I need to look for all the skills and look at all the thorn stuff and figure out what's best to go for and like figure out what sort of base skill I want to use. I was thinking Flay, but I also want to look at the other ones and just see what they feel like.
Well, does Thorn's damage run off of how much damage you take, or is it just kind of a flat amount?
I think it's flat, but you do have skills that boost it.
Which is why I was thinking.
In which case, you'll want to
Frenzy.
max out your survivability.
Yeah, it's all health, defense,
Yeah,
and then
that's-
you just use a basic skill.
That's why I was thinking of Frenzy, because Frenzy can go really high. It's 8% per stack, up to 3 stacks, so you can get a pretty huge amount. And then if you get that amulet, you can get 5 stacks, so it's 8% times 5 stacks, which is a pretty huge bump in survivability right there.
I need more time.
Yeah, it could be an interesting one.
And then, I mean, you could go with some other things too, but
I need time to do that.
Yeah, because you do that 8% damage reduction for each stack of frenzy.
I need more time. I need more time.
which person in the Discord is John Oliver? Which one of you guys is John Oliver?
Not me.
No idea.
I need more
Apparently
time.
one of you guys. Apparently one of you guys sounds like John Oliver.
Oh,
Who's
is it
John
me?
Oliver?
Oh, I got a skill point. Yeah.
I need time to do that.
You Oliver.
I need more time.
That would be Meow.
I'm not John Oliver. What are you on about?
Guy added me on BattleNet from D4, but I don't know why.
I need more time.
It said anything to me.
Do you want to be friends? Do you want to be my friend?
3 legendaries.
Alright, go to the next capstone dungeon. After we change the world here.
I need more time.
Right, I'll just teleport back to town and change water.
Just trying to get defense done. Can't do world tier 4, so I'm just blitzing through tier 3.
I need more time.
Not gonna lie, I really like the druid's playstyle, the wind druid here. But man, all of his equipment looks like crap. All of his transform.
I'm not ready yet.
You don't like looking like a green Goku?
Green Goku. I don't like looking like I made my armor out of bits of wood, scrap leather that I pulled out of the mud.
Oh, why can't I go in? I need to
Don't
talk
like
to
looking
someone.
homeless?
Exactly.
Let's talk to someone first.
Why are all my transmogs just quilted armor?
Like, I was expecting more like furs and different things like that. Nah, it's just more like I stitched together this dead possum to my butt, some random wood that I found, and I strapped that to my chest.
Dead possum. It probably is one with a dead possum, but to keep an eye out for that one.
No, it doesn't show it in there. What am I missing?
And I got off my horse instead of my microphone.
I need more time.
This guy that added me isn't even in the HellTide. He's in Forgotten Peaks. Who the hell is this?
I need more time.
Travel to the corrupted depths.
Oh, I know why.
Down into the evil darkness.
Can you see it now?
Double check that we're definitely on the
I'm
right.
not ready
Yeah,
yet.
we're on
I'm really excited to get to this essence on tier section of the tree.
Oh, I don't see it.
Or essence on kill.
Have you been looking in dry steps?
Like mana. It's like mana on kill in Diablo 2.
Where's
Have you
dry
guys seen this
steps?
section of the tree in the list? It literally has +1, so +2 essence on kill, +1 essence on kill, +1 essence on kill. So if I get these 3 nodes, I can get +4 essence on kills.
I thought it'd be in the same place as last time.
Which sounds very powerful. Especially with the big giant groups of monsters that we kill. I'm kind of excited. I get my silk weaves. I'm gonna get my silk weaves soon, guys.
Yeah, it's right here.
There's nothing in the cathedral.
Nobody cares about my
not the
silk
cathedral.
weaves.
Oh, okay.
I'm not ready.
You just don't remember things.
I ain't got my map unlocked on this yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
Stop freezing me.
Report to me so you can get the waypoint.
On it. And sit there and do the whole map.
So, how many people do you think tried not to be spoiled by any of the like betas or anything? Didn't learn anything about the butcher and then got their cheeks clapped on launch.
A lot.
Hardcore players too. Fresh meat.
Hopefully I could just run through all this.
No, you can just go back to kill the shot. Actually, you should be able to. It's supposed to level skill.
No, they're all level 53. That's not level scale.
30 minutes.
Don't run.
I'm nearly there. I'm just behind you.
I mean, that's closer in level than level 73.
True.
30 minutes.
There's a world boss spawning in 30 minutes.
Yes.
While I'm going to bed, you guys have a good one.
You
Have
too,
nice
my
sleep,
man.
mate.
Gathering legions. Wandering death is going to spawn in 30 minutes.
I need more time.
I'm pretty sure you can just stay here and get experience, right?
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any limit. We were talking about that earlier. Like at the current time, you can literally just sit there.
If you set it at the beginning of the dungeon, you'll be less inclined to sort everything around.
I know, legendaries. I haven't got any barb stuff, you see, so it's really trying to
Anything
get...
you miss, get moved to your stash. It doesn't matter.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. Okay, cool. I'll just stand here.
That's a lot of items that are going to get looted to his stash.
Not really.
Hell,
'cause
it's not.
I'm not really gonna kill anything. I'm just gonna run and
all
finish
good.
the dungeon.
I'm happy that I got the basic skill attack speed. That's a nice one.
Well, that's what you need if you're going to do frenzy.
You can get that one from a dungeon.
I need more time.
I know, it was just nice to find. Your shout
You already
skills
have quite a few of
generate
the
fury per
codex
second.
entries, by the way.
Yeah.
What's up, Scourge of the Land? You look cute. I haven't seen you before, and you're probably going to die in 2 seconds. Yeah, I did. That was beautiful.
You look cute, murders.
You look pretty good in them jeans, boy. I'm so close.
I hate
535.
all of the red ghosts. I hate these goddamn things. The laser beams, the archers. 'Cause you'll be doing like an objective to open something, and some archer will shoot you 3 screens off and just cancel it.
Yes.
I hate the weird foot archer things, whatever you'd call them, ballistas. Them things
They're only
hurt.
annoying if they're cold.
Don't like them.
Weird. Weird.
That was a strange pathing glitch. Had me going all the way around, and I was about to go all the way around, and I'm like, isn't that a little entrance right there? And it just cut right through, and then the path updated, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, they use Apple Maps.
My boss did the same. I was helping these people escape.
Do you require aid?
I could certainly use an. Stay close.
Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about a phone. Man, you just ran ahead of me. I'm over here fighting demons. Where you going? He said, can you escort me? I said, yes. He just ran down the road. Monsters everywhere. Didn't even stop or nothing. Just kept on running. I'm trying to kill everything. He just ran.
Are you hurt? I was stung, but leave you. I'm a... These Come on, let's move.
Yeah, let's go, refugees. Let's go to somewhere of refuge.
I'm not ready.
Very slowly.
Let's go this way. Why do you walk so slow? This is so bad. Doot, doot, doot.
So we are.
With transport stuff.
Yay.
Most of the stuff I don't have is just like really rare.
Eh, it's all pretty self-explanatory, bright and black, if you take a look at it and you actually pay attention. Like, it just makes sense, like, once you get the hang of it. You know, like, if I'm a character that does lots of damage with, you know, stuns, then why not have stuff that enhances damage with stuns? Like, it's really a lot more self-explanatory than it seems. Like, I am a character who dishes out cold damage. Well, then, of course, I would want bonuses to cold damage. And if there's something that enhances damage when you deal out chilling effects to a target, then why not? You know, if you apply a slow to a target and you get a bonus damage to slows, then why not? I mean, it's a lot more self-explanatory than it seems.
Well, if it isn't the desert.
No.
It's risky to show my face. Her name is Suna.
I'll handle it. I'm not ready yet.
So many quests gonna level up my dude. Getting on my Paragon ports, oh yeah.
Collect
Put 'em on the
animus from
tree,
cannibals.
Gotta do.
I think I know who your name's.
Okay.
Aye, that sounds like Sona. Bunch of folks suddenly know. They say that he who seeks.
Yeah, but the difference is that Diablo waits to show you that Paragon board until level 50 plus. Path of Exile is like, oh, you're a level 1 character that has no clue what you're doing? Here! Have a giant board!
I need
I'm like, what do I do with this?
Suna, yes, they have a house.
I really enjoy the way that Diablo 4 does it. It gets you accustomed to the character first. It lets you play around with the skill tree first. You build your character. You have fun doing that first. And then you get to dive into Paragon board after you have a firm understanding and a grasp of what you're doing. Which is a really big difference. It's a huge difference.
Not while I'm in town.
Joy, the board isn't just daunting in PoE, like it straight up makes people quit the game. When you're playing the game, like as a level 1 character and that board pops up and you have no clue what you're doing and you see the infinite complexity of it, it literally like overwhelms people and they straight up quit the game. Like, it's a very bad way of doing things. You don't overwhelm somebody on their first day. You ease them in.
You are a new informant? Yes, well.
Why is there a dead camel over here?
New druid armor? The dead camel armor? Hell yeah.
None of your concern, citizen.
Come to me, Meow.
One of the informants is here.
Well, quickly then. What is it?
I mean, I haven't found this game to be overly complex, more so just simply intuitive. It doesn't take a genius to figure out, like, I'm slowing a target, I need slow damage. Or I'm making a target vulnerable, I need vulnerable damage. Or, you know, like, my character swings really fast, you know, it'd be nice if he swinged faster. Like, it's all honestly quite intuitive. Even the legendary effects that you get, like, you can look at them pretty easily and intuit whether or not you would be able to use them on your build.
Just, we're going slow. Keep it slow. I'm gonna kill these dudes.
I'll just stand back here. Oh, there's a monster hitting me from
Still doing the capstone?
Yeah.
I want to go in there and smack that guy around.
I mean, that's exactly what I'm gonna do right now.
I want to smack him around.
I was gonna say, Meow, you have to come.
I die. It's all good.
Yeah, just, it's whatever if you die.
This is definitely something we're going to be doing soon, because I don't want to play through the entire low-level zone. We'll have to figure out the best way to power level people.
It looks like this is.
What level are you now?
Like 19.
How does making builds? We're having really fun theory crafting builds, are you kidding me? Bob made his own build and was murdering things left and right with his Frost Nova build. I made my own freaking Bone Spear Summon Mancer, which it's turning out absolutely amazing. All of it has worked out like pretty much the way I had planned, but even better. Meow has no clue what he wants to be.
Not yet, no.
No clue at all.
No clue.
I want to be the best Meow ever.
I want to be the very best Meow there ever was. But they keep on feeding me catnip and I'm going insane. Cracky mon.
I just press buttons.
No, honestly, I've been having so much fun just theory crafting builds. We were theory crafting a Thorns healer build earlier, which seemed absolutely insane. Like, I think that would honestly be nuts.
Ooh, 3 sacred legendaries.
I mean, we theory crafted a bunch of builds. A basic damage build, like that's a whole thing that could definitely be interesting. I actually want to do a basic damage build. I'm kind of curious how well it'll work out with all the legendary affixes and everything. I mean, you can also get basic damage on items. So, like, by the time I'm done, who knows how much freaking damage I could do with a basic attack.
Alright, Meow, switch to World Tier 4.
The only real question is what basic attack do I really want to build it around? I was
you want to
thinking
make a basic attack build?
I was thinking Frenzy would be a good one to build it around.
How long we got until World Boss?
Just
I don't know.
It's just loading in.
Participate in the World Tier
20 minutes. Just come change this, and we're gonna see what happens.
One more.
I mean, I can already in my mind.
Ginger,
like,
Arc Lash on the Sorceress is extremely good also.
well, they nerfed it recently too, though.
They did. It is still really good.
I was thinking about a Barbarian.
Those are the only two I would do a basic attack with, is either the Sorc or the Barb. So.
Well, what I was thinking is Barbarian with the Frenzy Amulet, the one that increases the Frenzy charges. And then there's that sword. It's Ramaladin's Magnum Opus, which has like increased damage when Fury is at like
Is
for
it
every
the Ramaladnis?
for every point of Fury that you have or whatever. Like it increases the damage output of your skills, but it drains your skills. But it drains your Fury as well. So like my thinking on this is you use that with the builder, so the builder never runs out of Fury. So you always have maximum Fury. You build as high Fury as you possibly can. So you get your maximum Fury up, you know, build your passives and get it on like items and stuff like that. Run that item with the frenzy item, and then the basic skill items. Like there's the one that gives like basic skill attack speed, and then there's the other one that gives like basic skill like damage mitigation, and some various other things like that. And I think if you combined enough of the basic skill legendaries together, you'd be looking at some pretty serious damage output.
Come to me, Meow.
Wait.
And you'd basically have infinite fury to do with what you wanted. So like you could potentially utilize other skills in the attack. I don't know which ones you'd put in there, but
My cat's snoring her little head off. She's laid next to me on her back, paws in the air. Why did it put me here?
Where? Yeah, go in the dungeon.
Put me close.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, yeah, that's really weird.
Osric and his crew are
Yeah.
We'll meet.
Run into it now.
it's all a game of whack-a-mole anyway. Like when it comes to nerfing the overpowered builds that shouldn't exist.
Stay as close to the door as possible.
The devs are just going to whack-a-mole them down. This is the way we nerf our builds, nerf our builds, nerf our builds. This is the way we nerf our builds early in the morning.
Is there any other stuff that adds to...
How much XP are you getting in here?
Did you
half a
drink a
level.
potion?
Already?
I don't know. I only leveled at the last boss, so it's gone up. Oh, yeah, I just got a bar.
I need more time.
Okay, yeah, this is how we do it.
So
2 bars, 3 bars,
so
3.5.
he gets a bonus for being next to you, by the way.
I know, but it's too sketchy.
Yeah, he can't stay next to me here. He'll die in one shot. Not getting
21.
You
experience.
could always test to see how close that EXP bonus is, though.
This is nuts, though.
Like,
I've just
how
got,
close
like,
does he actually
7
have to be?
bars. Another 3 bars. Another 3 bars. Another 2. Another bar. A bar away from level. Jesus Christ, this is nuts. So that's 21 and nearly 22.
My, what a messy little demon.
I'm not sure how to thank you. What will you do now?
That's another level.
I'm going to take some here. I want.
Yay, 20 XP. Oh, I finally got it. Yo-yos. I did it. I did it. I did it. Yay. Come along
Simo.
again, sing with me. I did it. I did it. I did it. Hey.
There's
Yeah.
probably a better dungeon to do this in now, too, to be honest.
Maybe.
Well, they nerfed this place.
Ah. Still getting a lot of XP, though.
I know you are. But we could probably do it in the one in Act 1 that you do the like little circle in the beginning and then reset the dungeon where there's like 8 elites.
Slay 1,000 knights.
Boom, boom, boom. That got me to my 2 essence on kill node and plus 8 maximum essence. Do. And then I get something else. We get the 4 maximum essence and a 1 essence on
Level
kill
23.
I was gonna say, how much did you get for that room?
A whole level. Halfway to 24.
Can you spend Paragon points right now? Yeah.
No.
Because you should have Paragon points from like
No,
your.
I gotta be level 50.
So you have to be level 50 to spend your Paragon points. Okay. Because I was thinking you do have like a couple. Like you got a few of them doojanks in there.
I need to finish doing every side quest and every dungeon. That's another level.
Yay! I figured it out. Woohoo!
Thank you for bringing this to me.
It sounds to me like if we're gonna do power leveling runs, we need to do power leveling runs in groups.
Yeah, P4 for sure.
And yeah, have one guy power leveling, and then the other three like. Well, also because if the three are standing next to each other, they'll get the EXP bonuses.
Yep.
I need more time.
So they just stand next to each other, get the EXP bonuses, and then the one guy runs around murdering everything in the dungeons.
They're gonna nerf this to the floor.
I'm not ready yet.
They'll nerf the
I
ranges, like,
honestly can't believe that they haven't already.
Right, that's another level. 40-25 and I'm just stood it.
Aid would be welcome.
Well, I'm finished in this zone, which means the only next zone that I gotta go to is Hawazar. What's the main city in Hawazar? Or is there even a main city in Hawazar?
There is.
Zarbinzet?
Yep. Is this the boss? Yeah, I'm gonna kill him. You don't have to be here for this, bro.
Okay.
Oh, it's not the boss yet either. Cool.
If you have a moment, child.
Do you require?
I wish I had a.
That's a nice one. Distant enemies have 8% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you.
A man
Cool.
has come to our small town. Many people pass through, but there is something different about this one. Something enigmatic. Father Dimas has warned me against him, but the swordsman has invited me to journey with him. There are places filled with knowledge, he says. Well, I mean to find them. We will make camp at the decaying farmstead.
If they don't nerf this by the time ladder starts, this is going to be bonkers.
Yeah, like, that is absolutely silly for reasons of ladder. Once we get our builds figured out, by the way, it's literally going to be a matter of just like picking a character, finding the appropriate legendaries, honestly farming the appropriate like aspects from the you know, the dungeons, the codexes. And then once we farm the codex entries, like, our characters will be pretty much set. It's just a matter of getting equipment. Because once you have the appropriate aspects, your character's pretty much done. It's just a matter of you know, finalizing him with GGN gear. And at that point, we could probably just like do the 4-man dungeons where we all go different ways and just kill everything.
28.
This build right here, I'm very pleasantly surprised with. This might actually be my ladder starter build. We'll see. But who knows? I haven't really played any of the characters, so. I really wanted to do a storm druid. Basically just
the hell out of that, didn't they?
Just like millions of lightning strikes happening like all the time. That was my goal.
I want to try one of them eventually. But that's why I'm starting the bar, because I just want to test something. I just see. I want to figure out what I want for the ladder start.
I'm not ready.
I know what I want for ladder start.
Cheeseburger.
This build right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go back to Kyovashad and port to me.
Okay. Why is it ported?
Oh, you can go to Zarbin's. It don't matter. It actually doesn't matter what major city you go to.
I wish I had been using this build, or this exact build that I have right now the entire time. But it took me a while to refine it. The idea of how I started and how I finished are like two completely different characters. I mean, granted, they still functionally work the same, but it took some refinement to get the build to be as effective as I wanted it to be.
I need more time.
Still can't believe they nerfed my dude, Jake.
Alright, let's go.
Ready yet?
Get your dude, because the world boss.
Oh yeah, when is the world boss gonna
I
spawn?
might do it on this one so that I could try and get a barb item.
Is the world boss spawned yet?
It'll
About
only be
6
level
minutes.
20 something. I don't think that's worth it. You
No,
don't wanna get a-
the ancestral items I think are minimum level 61 or 60.
60.
I think he's well, the thing is it's going to depend. So like,
Who else am I inviting? World boss. I've invited you.
so the sacred items will spawn at their minimum level. The regular items will spawn at their minimum level, and so will the ancestrals. So if you don't get an ancestral item from the chest, it's going to be very low level.
Yeah. We'll just see what happens.
Is anybody there already?
No.
No.
I'm switching to tier 4 right now.
What's your name? I'll invite you.
Hey, what's your name? Ezekiel.
There's
that
a
high
hey
life or
hey.
a geek
There's a ho ho. There's a her ho.
I typed in
I am
hi.
Not while I'm
Oh,
in
you
town.
typed in shit.
Oh look, an area I could jump over, and then with the horse, but then immediately preceded by a climb down.
I'm not ready.
I swear they do that on
there.
purpose. Every single time you can jump over anything with the horse, there's always a climb down directly after it, or a ladder, or a climb up. Like you,
I need more time.
they like tease you with the ability to jump over obstacles, and then laugh at you when you can't do it. You're like, oh yeah, we totally let you jump over that, but get off your horse.
Time to do that.
Yeah. Damn, I need to farm some dewjacks.
What
I
kind of
forgot
dude
souls.
You're there already, Ginger.
I'm here.
Okay, fortunate. People are gonna look at my level and be like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Oh, you're gonna die.
Oh, I know, but that doesn't matter.
They're gonna see the other GGMs in the party and be like, oh, never mind.
What the hell, my horse just...
Us missing 1 DPS isn't gonna be a problem.
2. I'm here.
What level are you? You're 60.
Look at my
you're doing
look at
damage.
my sexy freaking transmog. Look at me. I got like a I got like a finger bone wand and like a friggin' yeah.
DPS is not something
I got this really cool thing on my back that looks like Mephisto's head, by the way. I think it actually is Mephisto's head.
Oh yeah, I don't need my... I always forget to do this on the boss when I switch to it. I don't need Shatter keyword passive. I need Avalanche.
Alright, I'm using a potion. Let's see how freaking ridiculously fast we can wreck this guy. I'm gonna use a...
Do you have any incense?
Where is
This will be
my...
your last stupid mistake.
Where's my ridiculous potion?
Here we go. 2% crit strike chance. So that brings me up to a massive, ridiculous crit chance of 39.2 base.
I did my resource cost reduction so I can spam my ability more.
Wait.
Sad thing is I won't even have enough time to really, like, fully appreciate the damage output that I can do, because he's going to be dead before I even have a chance to fully beef up my rotation.
True. I'll check my stash after this and see what legends got.
1 minute, 44 seconds.
You are caught in pain and death. Stupid mistake.
No.
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 You're welcome.
No.
No. No.
Hold on.
No.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. No. Assistance. No. It would be welcome. You are caught in pain and death.
Here he comes to wreck the day.
Hey. Forward to dying. I'll just stand there.
Look.
Y'all see that over there? Do y'all see that over there? Look. Look over there. Look.
I want to look over
No.
Caught in pain and death.
There's someone in here called Zibitch.
No.
Zibish.
Look.
Wait.
No.
Ginger, come stand next to me. Do the look, and I'll do the point.
Look. Look.
we gotta point at each other. Aww.
Yay, I died! But now I can roll smoke. So it's good. Yeah.
Oh, he's running away. I think he learned.
This one runs away constantly. He's bloody annoying. It's the only bit I don't like about this world boss, is he just walks away all the time.
He thinks he's cute. That's what he thinks he is.
He looks cool though.
He looks like a knockoff Mephisto. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's like a bony Mephisto.
What are you doing now? Did he take off his head? Don't take off your head. That's grody.
Is this guy a Halloween decoration? What the hell is
I
that? Maybe I'll get back up.
Yeah, get back up. We can't have you. We can't
I've
have
got
you.
an ancestral ring. Yay.
Can't have you be dead. Stop dying.
Basic skills.
You're making us look bad.
56% attack speed. Who the hell cares?
Hey, that's actually interesting.
Skullbreaker circlet.
Yeah, that's the
Interesting.
bleed. That's the bleed one right there.
Yeah.
Oh, we're in Meow's game. We could go do all of the strongholds right now.
There's all the strongholds are on the map.
All of them.
All of them. There's a Gathering Legions event over there in Hawazar.
Oh,
I'll
I'm
just
game for
stand
that.
out the way.
I'm game for that. Those things are super fun.
I'll just hide in the corner.
You can get 3 chests.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I could get some ancestral stuff so I can start playing Whirlwind and actually do damage.
What? You just need your things. You just need decent weapons and your things to do damage.
I don't have
Looking for a
things to
guy.
convert.
See, my crew is leaving. I ain't one for leaving.
Let me know when you guys are there and I'll port.
Come back down the road.
Come with me.
And then
I
I'll
don't.
hide in a
I
corner.
also don't know what the things are. I have like
The aspects.
I think the only like good one I have is the one that pulls.
Oh, that's one of the really good ones.
Yeah, I need.
And I ain't looking to join
I
the
need like I just need like a good sword.
You can port to me.
Like my game crashed. I went out of town. Which happens
Bye.
all the time. Oh.
What am I getting hit by?
Yes, whenever the game crashes now, it just closes this one. It doesn't close.
Hello to whoever just joined Discord chat.
I'm hiding on this boat.
Like 60% of the time, it's me just rejoining because. It's fucking sucks.
Oh, that XP, my god.
Yeah, this place is ridiculous.
I'm just gonna stand it. Out of the way. Level 29.
I'm not ready yet.
Like that would be the level 73 plus area on level 29.
Just kidding. I'm not almost there.
I'm not ready yet.
Just port to town and port. Use my port.
My game will crash.
Oh. You're not far away if you're on your horse.
I need more time.
Graphics card is terrible. Here yet? How much did I miss?
Only a little bit. Only the start. You only missed the start.
Lagging. Pissing me off. Just play the game.
Oh, they spawned on top of us. How unfortunate for them.
For real.
I need more time.
Snakes in the city. They bullied me.
We just bullied them. They got bullied.
Yeah, I don't.
I need more time.
I saw.
I need more time.
I like how the helmet that you pick changes your profile picture. You like my new profile picture on my on the party chat?
I'm not ready.
You look scully.
Helmet looks clean as hell.
You're definitely a naked monster if you're just a skull.
My helmet is amazing. I know what you're talking about. My helmet's amazing, and you're just jealous.
I found my new favorite potion.
What is it?
The resource cost potion.
Ah.
I had so many things spawn up here all at the same time. I can't do anything.
Level 30.
Don't worry, we got you, bro.
This is
I literally tickle things.
Oh, they're spawned right near me. Run away. No.
Somebody's rezzing you that's not me. Hide in the corner.
Oh, Oh, look at his level. I was enjoying my little boat corner. They ruined it for me.
Title of Undertale does suck. It's not related to garbage.
I'm not ready yet.
I need more damage that big.
A servant of hell has joined the battle. We literally got here before he spawned.
He was thinking about if he wanted to spawn or not.
I was like, I don't know, these guys look pretty mean.
He didn't want to spawn. Don't let him fool you.
Can I get a raise, please?
They don't pay me enough for this crap.
I just got owned.
Oh, I saw that was the fire enchantment. Don't worry, the fire enchantment owns everybody. Like, I don't think there's a single person who hasn't died to the fire enchantment yet.
He did the big slam and just one shot me. He's not the
What's up, Midnight? Oh, he's so dead. I'm sorry, what?
Something I want to like sort other stuff out.
Look at that boy's stagger bar go up, and he died before the stagger bar even filled. There you go, chests are open, meow. Come over and pick up your dude.
Now, where to next?
What?
He said power level me, that's what he said. I heard it.
For real?
No, I just wondered what's happening next. Is there any more events?
These gloves roll +2 whirlwind, but it's all the other.
He said, "Carry me."
We can just go right over here to Vierez. We'll go do the
I'm not ready yet.
You guys are moving around so fast. I don't even know where the hell you went.
They ported to town.
I'm full.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the stronghold.
Shake on that.
Oh yeah, because all mine are open, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, just crash.
That's a deal.
Again. No.
Okay, I'm at the stronghold.
Yeah, I'm on
I'm
my way.
currently trying not to crash. Oh. No, it almost did. Diablo 4 just did.
Well, Joy, when somebody's firing their lasers, you generally
Hold
don't
on
want
a
to
second,
stand
Ginger.
in the lasers that they're firing.
Why not? Lasers are great. Right, we're all here.
I mean, if you see a guy and he screams out, "Fire in the lasers!" Don't stand in the lasers.
Man, I wanted to be a little toasty. Hey guys, I didn't crash. I got a pair of gloves
Alright, I'm ready.
that rolled +2 whirlwind.
Yeah, we were talking about that one earlier. We do think that one works on bosses.
Run away,
I'm not ready yet.
Run away.
I need more time.
I don't even know this event.
Hey, I killed someone.
I need more time.
You have my sword.
surprised I caught him.
Oh, it's the serpent eyes.
There's prisoners all over the place too. I've been freeing them.
I'm not ready.
Kill it, Tiny Bob.
I was just shooting my bone spears into the hut. I didn't even go into the hut. I'm just I just saw monsters in there. I'm like, die. It's okay, die. Shh, it's almost over. Just let it happen.
I need more time. I need more time.
You want my build? I'll be posting a video going over it probably today. After I get off, I'll probably thumbnail it and post it.
I need more time.
We got 2 of 3. Oh no, we got all 3. Don't we? Yeah, we got all 3.
I need more time.
How's the experience in the stronghold?
Nearly another level.
So it's just okay. It's all good. We can carry you through some niceness here shortly. Some sigils. I bet you'll level like crazy in the sigils.
I need more essence. I need more essence. I'm out of essence. I'm not ready
Bye. God, this teleport legendary is way too good.
I apologize.
I'm not ready
Alright.
You notice how the damage would go down in like little spikes where it would go like doo 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 doo. That was literally me bone spearing. Like every single time my bone spear goes through him, hits the wall, and then bounces back. So it's literally two. It looks.
We can't
It
do
looks
that
funny.
one. We can't do that one.
Which one?
There's one where portals open up near players, so if he stays at the door, he'll get a portal spawned on his face.
We gotta go activate the stronghold real quick.
Oh yeah, I'll hit the button when you guys get there.
I'm not ready
I forgot about that thing. Oh, we gotta wait for Tiscabit.
was trying to clean out my inventory.
I
Coming
must
back,
wait for my allies to arrive.
I think. What are we doing?
I just leveled from that. Alright, hold on.
Nice. Back in a sec. Just gonna make some juice.
Yeah, everybody needs their doojanks, Micah. Everybody needs their doojanks.
Come on, up you get. I want some juice.
Yeah, up you get. Up you get, you lush. Oh, sorry. Language.
I need more time.
The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain.
Alright, what do I got that's decent?
That's a deal.
Can't do lightning storm either, he'll die.
Really? Oh, well, yeah, he can't stand in the shield.
Yeah. This one's probably fine.
Well, that's perfect. I need to keep that. Becoming injured while crowd control grants you unstoppable. Has a 20 to 40 second cooldown, and I have a 20. 20's perfect.
You can't be serious, Tomaris.
Up dead in a stash.
Uh-oh.
Going back is
Well,
before. This isn't for the fort.
Where is it?
Surely you understand.
Police.
Did we activate it?
I cannot do that here.
Yeah, we did. Everybody hit it, right? Nobody canceled?
Yes.
Huh.
what's the matter? You can't find it?
Yeah.
Isn't the one you picked inside of the inside of Chaldeum? Isn't it that one right there? So it's Crusaders, right?
It would be red.
I don't know. I thought it said Crusaders Cathedral.
Alright, well, looks like we're just gonna pick another one. What is this one? This one is Crusaders Cathedral. Oh, I didn't even use one, I don't think. This is the one I used. Let's try this again.
They probably refunded it to you. I just teleported.
Oh, somebody didn't hit it, I guess.
I hit it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to Big Daddy's.
No, you're not.
Oh. I already pulled.
We're power leveling you, meow. Shot it.
took me back to the stronghold.
I know. It's still the stronghold. I didn't go anywhere.
Ah.
I'm almost there, but you would probably don't want to come to me.
I'm not ready.
I'm currently on my way.
You will die.
Die I shall.
I need more time.
This is only like a level 24. Should be good.
Get out! Get out of my way, you stupid little fox! Blocking doorways. They think they're cute, the developers, putting them barriers all over the place and lining up the monsters so you can't ride past them. They think they're cute. They're not cute. They're ugly.
Exactly. It's not like a little ugly either.
It's pretty big ugly. It's pretty
big ugly.
It's a pretty big. It's a very intense and seething ugly. Alright. I'm here if you want to teleport to me. I'm just loading in. What happens if you go into a level 70 plus dungeon with a level 51? You get
a lot
wrecked.
of experience.
Unless you're with other players, and then they can carry you. But then
Like
you
what we're
still
doing
get
right
wrecked.
now with a level 32 in our party.
But then you still get wrecked, most likely.
I have another
I also
resource,
qualify.
resource cost potion.
I don't contribute at all. I don't know. I yell at people.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah! 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 Yeah, come and knock on my door. I'll be bone spearing you. Come on, get bone spear for me.
I still need to do that technique. Where is everyone?
We're in the dungeon. Hurry up.
Belgium Bazaar.
Oh, there's a cleric in here. Oh, you got a cursed shrine over there?
Yeah.
I need more time.
Meow's not even here to leech.
I'm coming. It put me in the wrong place for some reason. Level 33.
You get a bone spear, and you get a bone spear, and you get a bone spear, and you get a bone spear.
Oh, 2 sacred legendaries. Nice.
Come in, bone spear my door.
I'm not ready yet.
I think I just got that good score and I was,
Ow, don't freeze me. And all my minions.
I need more time.
Just re-roll the injured enemy's damage off.
That was kind of insane. Freezing everything. I don't like that.
Wait, can we open the door?
Oh, yeah. I'm already in here murdering everything. You're slow.
I need more time.
Ow, sharp spikes.
They hurt.
Yes. I'm not ready.
Everything dies.
I'm out of essence.
I don't much care for you, Mr. Dread Knight. Bah.
I'm not ready yet.
What's up, Mr. Shield User? Come on, let's go. You and me. Mano y mano. Dang it, their shields are overlapping.
I got it.
They were protecting each other. I didn't like it. Look at all that damage. Oh Lord. Lordy Jesus. You had to have got a level from that.
Yep.
Boy, we just killed about 300 monsters there. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Most of them were elites.
Uh-oh, cost.
Roasty.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, ouchie.
I'm not ready yet.
Can I please politely ask you to not do that? Meow died.
Yeah, it's bound to happen.
I need more time. I need more time.
I need some more potions before I take on Dario.
I need more time.
I like how you still have to go back to town for pots.
There are a lot of elites.
Oh, there's elites in this room.
7.
3, 2, 1, let's jam.
I'm going to kill all the elites over here.
This guy's got 4 mods.
Oh wow.
I don't understand how I just died.
Oh god. Oh god. What did you do, Bob? Why did you poke the hornet's nest? They're so... I don't have any cooldowns. Stop freezing me. Every 5 seconds with the freezing. Oiga boigin. I can't even do anything because he keeps freezing me. Die, stupid freezing freezer. Nobody likes you.
Oh.
Bob's like, I'm a freezing freezer.
Yep.
I freeze stuff too.
I freeze all of the things.
We don't like freezing freezers.
Where is my super suit?
If Norbit wasn't here, then who was eating the turkey ass? Alright, we ready?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go fight the boss that doesn't have any HP. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, the boss is gonna be on the floor. 5, 6, pick up sticks. 7, 8, stay up late.
Level up him.
He couldn't even last for the whole song.
Ancients Lament in session tier 24.
Yerp.
Nightmare's Ally. Where's my achievement for killing the boss in 10 seconds?
We need to wait for the bubble to pop up. Don't leave yet.
Oh.
The bubble.
What bubble? Where's the bubble?
Good thing this is a nightmare dungeon. We should be able to
Yeah.
upgrade our glyphs.
We kill him too fast? Is that what happens?
Unless there's something that hasn't been done yet.
I need more time.
No, we killed the boss.
There's still more of the map. I don't know. Did we miss something?
Let's go kill more of the map, I guess. Okay.
I need more time.
We killed the boss. We should get a Dujay. It's all Meow's
We
fault.
should. It is. This is a fact.
Yeah.
It probably is. It probably won't pop up because you don't have any glyphs.
I've been picking up some glyphs.
I'm not ready yet.
Conduit.
I'm not ready yet.
I hear lots of buttons being pressed. This guy's gonna slap the hell out of me.
Ancestral amulet.
My bags are full.
Sacred hands. Hands of sacredness.
Ancestral blood sweep. I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, it's an axe. Ew, it sucks.
I need more time.
Yeah, level 78.
Whatever, I guess we'll do an event too and still not get our thing.
It might be after the event.
Nah, it should have been after we killed the boss. It's bugged.
Whatever, I got a bunch of socials from it.
Unless Meow wasn't with us when we killed the boss.
I was.
He was there. I think he died.
I need more time.
No, I could have died to the boss. I stood out the way.
Lots of swords. And he messes up and kills themselves. I got one good sword. Ancestral Knight Shield. Crit against injured. Okay, yeah, that sucks.
You came out on the wrong time, my friend.
Alright. I'm gonna go back and check the boss to see. Because
I'm not ready yet.
Come and check on my boss. Maybe he'll drop some loot. Maybe he's bugged and he took a toot.
I need more time.
Ancestral white item. Let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
Nope. Alright, whatever.
I think it might be because he's too low level for to get the thing and it's not spawning.
Whatever, I'll just go make a bunch of 15 to 20s. Not even care.
Like he's what, underneath the level 51 where the Paragon board starts, so he can't actually access the glyph thing. It might be a prevention to keep him from being able to level up glyphs.
Let me
I
make
guess
Big
we could
Daddy
just-
the leader, and then it should work.
No.
Because it should be on
Yeah,
the...
don't do that.
Oh, okay. Just load of this.
Because we could just go do some cool dungeons like this one is
I need
fantastic.
more time.
His Discord messed up again.
Game crashed again.
Yeah, I know. I knew immediately as soon as you left. I'm headed to Dead Man's Dredge.
Good thing I'm not a hardcore player. Jesus Christ. Buddy's asking if I wanted to get level 100 hardcore. It's like, I can't even get the game to run for more than an hour, dude. I think I want to play hardcore.
You guys can port to me whenever you're ready.
Need an invite back in a couple seconds or a minute. I don't know. These loading screens are very indecisive.
You're in reaping.
I'm in Dead Man's Dredge.
I guess the port ain't loaded yet.
No, it's Reaping. Dead Man's Dredge is the name of the the dungeon. When you're inside it, you're in Reaping. It's weird.
My loading screen was just
All things
blank.
have value, I suppose.
Guess I can get flawless gems doing this. I need those.
I need 3 more paragons, and I can get the additional bonus on my glyph.
Nice.
It's gonna give me another 10% damage
Then I can game.
on top of the ridiculous amount it's already giving me.
Okay, can I get an invite back, please?
Yeah, just type in fan chat.
Hello again.
Invited.
Cool. Be there shortly.
Hell.
What's better,
again?
charge or leap for a movement skill?
I'm not.
Now that's interesting. Fast blood. Look at this thing. Blood orbs reduce your ultimate cooldown by 1 second.
That's
and
pretty cool.
I also have this other one, which is I keep thinking about using it, but I don't use it. But it very well could be something that I eventually want to squeeze into the build somewhere. Where did I put it? Trying to find it. I know I didn't deconstruct it.
Just trying to get gear for.
Isn't having stackable gems just amazing?
What's this? Garbage. What is this? Garbage.
I got an attack speed potion. I'll drink that one, get some extra XP.
I know I kept the damn thing.
Well, I've got a couple ancestral pieces that
Alright, yeah, you just stay there.
slam some powers on too. I still need that damned ring. Oh, I just appeared. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Guess maybe I must have deconstructed it. Anyway, it's a legendary effect, which I'm sure I can get again. It basically gives me like almost like a 40% chance to spawn a blood orb every single time I consume a corpse.
That might be interesting with that and that other one you posted.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about
together.
if I used the blood orbs reduce the ultimate cooldown in combination with that one, I'd have tons of blood orbs all over the place because I'm always consuming corpses. And then I could reduce the cooldown of my bone storm.
Oh, butcher!
So my Bone Storm is just spamming, which would be
That'd be
nice.
so cool if Butcher drops the Butcher's axe. I haven't found one of them yet.
Just let him kill you.
Just let him kill you. Don't listen to him. Don't just bend over and take it from the Butcher.
Well, he's running around chasing him. I can't do any damage.
Oh, don't worry, I got it. I got it.
Oh no, we're good now.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, come on, Butcher. I don't care. Come on. Come on, Big Daddy. Come on.
I'm not ready.
Did he die?
Yep, he did.
I got a two-handed axe, ancestral,
He dropped
and
anything.
I'm not ready yet.
Almost
Sacred
level
sword.
72.
I just murdered this treasure goblin.
Poor guy.
I need more time.
Animus urn. Put the animus in the urn, or else it gets the hose again.
Need to upgrade my potion again, I forgot.
Sick two-hand sword.
It puts the animus in the urn again, or else it gets the hose again.
You can lose the elixir effect if you die.
Is it on your bar?
No, I just I haven't used it yet. No.
Probably not.
Blast Wave Shrine. Hey, look, it's the only way that Meow's gonna do any damage.
No, you could have a conduit shrine too.
Okay, it does not go away when you die. Cool. I mean, I didn't mean to test it that way, but it just kind of hit.
Where are we going? Over here? Oh, we got all the animus. There's nothing to hit. There's nothing to even hit with the shrine. It's terrible. It's like my one chance.
Thanks.
That guy got wrecked. He's like, what the hell just happened? Reminds me of a joke I heard a long time ago. You guys want to hear it?
Send it.
Alright, here we go. So, Superman is flying around, okay? He's flying around Metropolis. And he sees Wonder Woman. And she's just laying there, naked. And he's like, oh man. He's like, man, if I could just fly down there real quick and do my business and get out of there, she'd never know I was there. I mean, I'm faster than a speeding bullet, right? And so Superman does it. He goes down there real fast. I mean, speed of light fast. And he just, he does his business, and he gets down and he leaves before Wonder Woman even knows what's going on. The next day, they're at the Justice League meeting, and Wonder Woman's there, and all the other heroes. And Superman sees Invisible Man, and he's like, "Oh man, what's wrong?" He's like, "Oh man," he goes, "I don't know what's been going on, but man, my butt hurts really bad since yesterday when I was hanging out with Wonder Woman." It's terrible. It's a terrible joke.
Brilliant joke. I like it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh god, everything dies. Let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
A war sickle? Dang. That's a hurricane just came by.
I'm not ready yet.
Jank sounded like I was at McDonald's and somebody had the window open.
The XP is pretty crazy in here, huh, Meow?
I'm 41 now.
I know, I can tell.
Hit something that killed him. That's funny. I made it out. Oh wow.
Meow's mildly insane.
Yep.
I'm not ready.
Free the one prisoner that's left. I think he's over here.
He is.
There's spaghetti with meatballs over here. Oh, there's an event. What's up, Wandering Soul event? Let's go.
Oh, I died.
Okay.
Please, take it back from
Can Meow get you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Useful.
I don't think this actually ends until the timer ends. So the faster we kill, I think the more EXP we get.
I'm not ready
Hey, I'm level 72. Look at me. I'm gonna get more essence on kill.
My bags are full.
My bags are full.
That's the whole dungeon, right?
So.
You just get 5 levels in this dungeon? 3 levels.
Is Meow more of a cat or a dog guy? Is that even a question? Have you been listening at all?
I think he's a squirrel kind of guy.
Have you been listening?
Squirrels are cute.
His profile picture in Discord is literally a picture of a black cat.
It's my cat. The cat that's currently laid
I thought
on
it was
me
an
snoring.
armadillo.
Call my cat an armadillo, you meanie?
What's wrong with armadillo?
What's wrong with armadillos? You got a problem with armadillos?
No, but my cat is the cattiest cat of all cats.
Nice.
Okay, she's pretty lazy.
I mean, that's the best kind of cat.
I know, she's currently laid on
The
me
lazy
snoring.
cats.
Like how to upgrade my potion, they just made it wider. Just stretch resed it.
Just need to upgrade mine.
Critical strike chance against injured enemies. Pwah. Pwah.
Disgusting!
Ah. Position.
Well struck.
This pair of boots has shrine buff duration. Why the hell?
They really want you to use that injured damage too, and like I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but they weren't thinking right. I mean, look at this freaking sword here, this two-handed sword. 70% damage to injured enemies. 70% to injured enemies. It's a lot of damage to injured enemies.
It's a boss mechanic.
But look at the bosses.
I know, but
look at the bosses. They don't live more than 2 seconds.
it's a boss mechanic.
Oh, here it is right here. Consuming a corpse has a 25% chance to spawn a blood orb. That's it right there. So if I use that with the other, like, I could see that being really effective if I'm spawning blood orbs all over the place and I'm picking up the blood orbs and each blood orb is reducing the cooldown of my ultimate. I could be pretty good. It'd be pretty good. It'd be pretty good. Don't you get to make fun of me now? Don't you get do that? Just because I sound like a guy on South Park doesn't mean you're going to say something about it.
Timmy!
I'm not ready.
Okay, Boomhauer.
Don't tell me what to do. Okay?
Okay, where are we? Where are we going?
Don't do drugs, okay?
Need something forged?
Oh no, everybody's in town. Everybody's.
Getting rid of all my dude tanks. I gotta get rid of my dude tanks. Don't you gotta get rid of your dude tanks? What are you doing with your dude tanks?
Yeah, I got rid of mine.
Wow, that's an interesting... Wow, who dropped this? Did you drop this, Meow?
What? No, I didn't drop anything.
Because somebody must have dropped this. This thing's stupid good. Are you kidding me?
That's me.
Look, it's 7% crit. It's a perfect crit. Gloves with +2 whirlwind on it.
I found a better one.
And +2 rend and 33 willpower, which could be converted to something more useful, but they're freaking ridiculous.
No, you would have to reroll the whirlwind because you can get +3.
It's a level 60 item. I mean, it's still +2, 7% crit with a stat that could be rerolled.
I had a better one.
I'm not saying that you didn't have a better one.
7%.
But 7% crit is perfect.
Yeah, well, it had one thing on it that I didn't want, and another thing on it that I had to reroll.
I'm listening to. Listening to.
When I get this ring, I'm gonna get a noise complaint.
My Necro with the glowing eyes? Tiki's not a Necro. Tiki's not a Necro. Actually, you know what, Tiki? That's it. You're a Necro. That's it.
I have skeletons.
You're a Necro.
This one, pop it up.
Congratulations.
Okay, I've got my one skeleton. It's my horse.
I have literally clicked on the same stupid portal. I literally teleport back to town and I try and click away from the portals. Somehow I get magnet linked back to the portals and end up going right back down. My life.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I don't know what else I'm missing for the whirlwind thingy.
I'm not ready yet.
I got so many videos I want to do today. I think I might hop off and make some videos.
I've got a helmet. I've got
Go make some videos.
gloves, pants. I need an amulet and the end-all be-all ring, and then 3 other weapons. Just stick whatever the hell on. Actually, no, I need 2 weapons.
Videos.
Oh wait, no, I can't use these pants because I need the unique pants that give me the barrier.
Alright guys, I'll catch you later.
Have a good one.
See you later, Ginger.
quick.
And actually, no. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm totally spazzing out here. Get out of here. What are you guys still doing here? Go home. Go home.